Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Today we're gonna continue. Oh, there's the game. Amazing. Today, wait, let me get rid of the music. Get out of here. Away. Today we're gonna continue with the Vampire Therapist, and I have a special guest with me. He's here on his own accords.
Definitely.
Say hello, Zazel. Say hello.
Hello, Zazel.
Say the line, Zazel. Okay. I
Why
have
is there a
to...
couples therapy DLC?
Oh yeah, I saw that too. I might have to play that at some point. Let's turn up the music again. The sound. I think the game volume was fine yesterday. Perfect. Yes. I have to play around with your audio though, because I think you were pretty quiet last time. Say something.
Something. I'm talking. I don't even know what to say at this point anymore. I'm just like, wait, what is this? There's a little thingy up there. Still, I'm gonna lurk. But hello, Nap. Hello, Zazel. Hello, Quinn. I'm still yapping.
Hello.
Did you? It's done. Can I stop yapping?
Yes, you can stop yapping.
Okay, Zazel's a great fit. Thank you. It's out of my own wardrobe.
It's designer. Okay, I think we're set up. Are you ready for the continuation of this game?
I don't know.
You're in
I'm
for a
probably as
wild
ready as I
ride.
will ever be.
As ready as I can be for this.
Yep.
I don't think you're ready at all. Do you hear the game though?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, perfect. Having you in the corner. So this is a beautiful... This is our therapist, by the way. His name's Andromachus. Andromachus. He's Greek, if you couldn't tell.
I see.
He also... he had relations with a Roman emperor and a pharaoh and various different people, and he's not afraid to tell us. He's flexing on us basically the whole time.
I see.
So, we're getting into that. I think, yeah, this is the second week. Like, we had like 1 week of where we had the first sessions with our first, like, clients. And this is like the second time we're seeing them. So you only missed like the first getting to know them session. And you're in for a treat, I think. Because we're meeting Dr. Drain again. And I'm excited, and I think Quinn is excited for that one too.
That's right.
Let's get into it.
See how he's getting on. That fella's got himself wrapped up real tight.
Yeah.
Is there lore reason as to why you're a cowboy?
Yeah, because I'm from cowboy times. I was turned a vampire back in those times, and I'm kind of stuck in those, I stuck to
So
my
the law-
cowboy ways.
I was gonna say, so the law is that once you turn a vampire, you're never allowed to change your fit again?
No, he just likes the cowboy thing. I think it's charming, he's from Missouri. Missouri, yeah. That's what
Misery.
he said. Misery. He's from Misery, actually. No shade to to everybody from Missouri. No, he just likes the cowboy fit, I think. He's also way more, like, stuck in his time than some older vampires we've seen. But you will know what I mean once you see it.
Do not expect too much change too quickly. It takes a while for thoughts to internalize, even when we know the truth of them logically. It took me only 2,800 years or so to internalize what I needed.
Yeah, only 2,800. Yeah. See, he's flexing his age on us again.
I don't think the doc's gonna be too keen to wait that long.
I do not think he will have to. Unlike myself, he has you to guide him.
That's so nice of you.
Gosh, I barely know what I'm doing, boss. I'm not sure I can keep track of all these new distortions I know about.
I do not expect you to. We humans are distortion machines, my friend.
What do you mean, we humans? Is he not a vampire?
No, we are all vampires, in fact.
Then why is he saying we humans?
I don't know.
But let us ensure
He's a
we
bit of a
address
weirdo
Dr. Drain's
sometimes.
core distortion. You know what it is, don't you?
Oh wait, what was this called? Oh fuck. Yeah, he's defined as
It's
positives.
disqualifying the positive.
Big
ain't it?
old grumpus.
Or should statements. Like he did both of those quite often.
Dr. Drain does indeed exhibit this cognitive distortion, as we all do. But there is a distortion that truly drives his decision making.
Yeah,
think
okay,
you
it's
can
the
tell me
should
what it is.
statement.
That fella's a should statement machine, I'll tell you what.
I tell you what.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm also covering my horse book a bit on stream.
Book.
Yeah, this is where I have like all my things here. Yeah, this is our next client. Rambling. I have never looked for the rambling. Oh, my journal. Okay. Let's get
Wait,
to
that
that.
said something about Berlin and Leipzig in there.
Wait, what? I only read kinky stuff, so I was
Go
like,
to the
wait,
journal, second page of that.
my ramblings.
Next one. There, writing from Berlin today. I head to Leipzig tomorrow night, but I figured I should check things out here.
Huh! Leipzig!
Weird cowboy. I like it here. I don't even have to speak German.
Okay, so the club is in Leipzig. Uh-huh. Now we know where in Germany this plays. Thank you for your input. Leipzig. I'm bad with geography. I'm not even sure I know where Leipzig actually is.
It's Germany.
Oh, thank you.
That's right. We can be certain he will carry this distortion with him. But I would like you to pick the rest to keep in mind, Samuel. Up until this point, you have addressed client distortions in small clusters. But now
we
that
need
you are
bigger
aware of
clusters.
more cognitive distortions, you will notice them everywhere. We must not use cognitive distortions as weapons to beat our clients with. So pick 4 more to keep in mind during your session.
But what do I do if I detect he's showing the distortions I'm putting aside?
You do not need to address all of them, my friend. You will not catch every distortion, and if you did, I believe your clients would find you irritating. I do not alert you to half of your cognitive distortions.
It's good to know.
We know that Dr. Drain will exhibit should statements. What else do you think he will come to this session with?
His name is Dr. Drain.
Yeah. Wait, oh no. Mind reading? Oh fuck. He... choose... Yeah, but I'm trying to choose... Oh, I can't choose this, okay. I think this... He likes to label things. Let's see. Maybe
I
we'll
think
do
I've got
this.
what I need now.
Very good, Samuel. I will leave you to it. Have confidence. It is well earned.
I guess I just gotta believe you. All right, Andy, I'll do my best.
I know you
This
will.
is getting more
I will see you
complicated.
after your session.
I
Yeah.
think I'm
Not
ready.
think
And here
it would
comes
be-
the man himself.
That's complicated.
Yes, yeah, it wasn't last time. Oh no. And I'm stupid, so it might be bad. Yeah, last... bef-
Sorry.
I gotta put you in a bigger straitjacket. I gotta get you one of these Hannibal Lecter like masks next time. Ah,
Oh.
there he comes.
Dr. Drain, good to see you again.
There's Mr. Dr. Jane.
Yes, well, I wish I could say the same. I have not had the most productive month.
He's British.
Back on this productive wagon, huh? Last time we were talking about all them should statements. Yes, exactly. And what a waste of time that was. I took what we spoke about to heart, you know, like a fool. But the should should statements, as you so tritely put them, were the only thing holding me together. You ignored the addiction problem I came to you with. Nay, worse, you told me it was fine. And oh, how eager I was to test that theory.
Yeah, he's a drug addict. Just so you're in the picture.
I have partaken of my awful plasma almost every night. I am more monster than man now. Compadre, you are a labeling machine tonight. Let's slow down and see if we can talk through what's been happening. Let's start with this monster label. Last time you told me that this plasma of yours just made you let loose a little. That don't sound too monstrous to me. You forget, Sam. We are vampires. When we let loose, all the world suffers. Sounds to me like we could be having a fruitful conversation about moderation. I have a better idea. Seeing as you do not understand the gravity of the situation, I will make you understand. This is the plasma I've spoken of. Pure
Here,
vampiric
drugs.
essence. I will show you how should statements are the remnants of our humanity. We should not be so quick to cast them away.
I don't know.
Dr. Drain is assigning himself quite an imperative. But whence came this imperative, Samuel?
This is the plasma I've spoken of. Pure vampiric essence. I will show you how should statements are the remnants of our humanity. We should not be so quick to cast them away.
Oh no.
Dr. Drain is assigning
Shut up!
himself
This
Shut
is the
up!
plasma I've spoken of.
I can't
Pure
tell!
vampiric essence. I agree with you that should statements are human.
You
but
just
that don't make them
double
universal.
down on the
That's
should
the point I'm
statement.
trying to
Yeah.
make. There's lots of ways to live, Doc.
He's like coming to this therapy session. It's like, here, doctor, I brought you this vial of drugs that I've been taking. You want some?
That is exactly the problem, Sam. We don't live. And this is the result most dire. Witness the wages of our sin.
Sorry, I was drinking.
Now hold on a sec, Doc. I think we better. The time for caution is over. Goodbye, Sam.
Goodbye, Sam. Hello, Sunshi. Nice to have you on my chat. How you
Just getting
doing
flagged
today?
left and right from Sunshi.
What do you mean, left and right? You started beef with Sunshi?
He's starting beef with me. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, okay. Take your medicine. But what is he gonna do? Is he gonna kill himself right now?
What in hell?
Ah! He did it!
What?
He did it!
Does it feel good to be alive? Who are you, darling?
Oh my
No one ever
god.
told me you streamed. It was in the Discord, and we talked about it. On
I
stream.
always put my stream link in here and I've talked about it, Sanji. But it's nice to have you here for a stream. Gwen! He did the thing! He did the thing! He did the
Took the
thing!
drugs.
He took the drugs and now he's alive! He's alive! I don't remember my dream. Yeah, you want to do a therapy session too? I can do that, you know. Next stream is like me and the just chatting, and I'll be like, so chat, tell me about the relationship with your father. Would you guys
See,
like
this
that?
all started.
See, this all started. Yeah, I could do that. I think that would be hilarious. We get a little therapy office. But I need you to have context to why this is like funny right now with him.
I'm Sam. I'm your therapist, Doc. You know that.
Because Quinn figured this out in the first few seconds that we had his like case file. That he he
Shakespeare.
is, yeah, that he is based on Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I was literally about to say Jekyll and
Yeah,
Hyde. I was
he
literally
is
about to say
based
it. I
on
should
Jekyll and
say it.
Hyde. He was talking about this drug and how every time he takes it, he doesn't remember what happened, but that he felt alive, and that's like a major line in the musical, and in the book is like, oh, I'm alive, and so like, and we're like, oh, is he gonna turn to basically like Mr. Hyde? And he did it. He did it. He did it.
My therapist. Oh, how
That's me
wonderful.
with Lick.
Absolutely pathetic. A vampire therapist. Oh, what a sad, pathetic waste you are, Dr. Drain.
Lord
Lourdes.
Lourdes. We have the Jekyll and Hyde.
Allow me to introduce myself then. I am Lord Lyridus, and unlike that sad sack of quivering shit you've been talking to, I am a vampire.
Yeah, I mean, you're both vampires. You're like, my pronouns are they, them, because there's literally two motherfuckers.
I kill, I drink, I fuck, and I'm dead sexy.
Damn good for you, man. Comment on his lack of glasses. It's like, do the drugs make you see?
Weren't you wearing glasses before? I don't need glasses. Reading is what people do when they can't find anyone to fuck. Which is the problem I face.
Yeah, I would never wear glasses, actually. Take them away. It's like, I don't need to see. Only people that don't fuck need to see.
Oh, you're missing out, fella. I got into reading after I died, and there's whole worlds to discover in books.
that is whole word.
Fucking boring. There's a whole world to discover up my arse as well.
I like him kind of more. He's kind of more funny than the normal British
I
doctor.
like him more.
Well, you don't have to be so crass. Yes, I see it in your eyes. You're afraid, aren't you, American? Your
He also
Puritan
hates
blood
American
chills
people.
at the sight of me.
He,
Oh, all the
he's,
racist here.
yeah, he really hates American people too. He's like, we said like, oh yeah, we don't have education. He's like, oh, you're American, aren't you?
Maybe I'll warm it up before I drain it from you and turn you into a husk with a stupid hat.
I'm already dead. There's literally nothing to drain, bro.
I wouldn't try it. I'm not you, though, am I?
Oh,
And I am
hello.
always hungry.
I do like him better than Dr. J. Damn, he might be crazy and a drug addict, but he's more sexy. He turned more sexy after that.
I suggest you stay right.
Oh, the blicky.
The Vicky! We talked about the guns at some point. It's like, yeah, the American guy, and now he's pulling out his blicky. Where did he get that? How did you get that across borders?
That's your question. Wait, the vampire cowboy has a gun.
Yes! In Europe, in Germany. We are in Germany.
Quit silly.
Wait, I won't quit. Sonji, this is the Guna cave. Only it.
Why do you think I'm wearing a straitjacket?
Yeah.
I'm being held against my will here.
No, you're
out of
here on your own.
element.
You're here on your own accord. Stop saying that. I'm gonna put oats in your mouth if you stop. If you continue.
I want to be part of this oats bit.
No.
A vampire with a gun? Oh, how unkind of
Like the
Poland.
restraints.
What are you going to
Sunshi,
do,
what the
cowboy?
hell?
Kill me?
Freaky?
First you call me a sob and then you say I like the restraints. I'm like,
He's turning you into a
I don't even know what to answer to that anymore.
The straight jacket is fitting. I think you're gonna lose it at the end of this.
Yeah, no way.
But I can make sure the next few months ain't fun for you.
Next 2 months. What does that mean?
Oh, how very kind of you to care about me, darling. It'll be our dear Dr. Drain who suffers. But I need the little worm for now, so I suppose I'll let you live. Mighty kind of you. Now you just settle on down. We're gonna have a chat. Ugh, talking. We are animals. We are not meant for talking. But very well.
This is just Dr. Drain putting on a bit because he really hates his therapist.
Yeah, imagine you go to your therapist and like every second session you just pretend to be someone else. It's like, if I take this drug, I turn into a different person, and you're just like snorting a pixie stick or something like that.
Gaslighting my therapist.
Gaslighting my therapist. That's the next stream. Come with me to gaslight my therapist. It's interesting because like Dr. Drain says that we are like, if he would stop doing his research or like stopped like being smart, he would be no better than like an animal or something like that. And he keeps saying like, oh, we are just animals, you know. I do like.
At least give me something to drink. I can rely on your piteous human blood to do me that kindness, yes?
I mean, you're
Alright, but
human.
I'm watching you,
What?
Aubrey.
Why, does he think I'm not a vampire?
No, he said vampire with a gun earlier when you pulled
Yeah.
the gun out. I don't know why we're randomly referring to ourselves as humans, but then the other time we're referring to ourselves as vampires.
I don't know. He seems a bit confused. I mean, he is on quite a lot of drugs.
Look all you like. The show is free.
Oh, well, I'm looking. Sorry. I might need a gif of a spray bottle, actually. That is redeemable. I need a command that's just me getting sprayed with a spray bottle. I think that would help.
This is better than the swill I usually prefer. I'm more of a quantity over quality sort of creature.
I kill a lot of people.
Yeah, I know your kind. I used to be a lot like you. And I suppose now you are just as repressed as the sad creature that exerts control over this luscious body of mine.
Luscious, but this idiot, this stupid creature.
I'm more free than I've ever been, but don't you worry about me. Let's talk about you. You're going to psychoanalyze me. I live according to my nature. You might as well interview a lion.
We can do that too.
Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm sure you are the way you are for a reason. You're not wrong about that.
Yeah,
You know the
drugs.
answer already. Dr. Drain needs me. I am what is missing in his own life.
We get it, we get it. Dr. Mr. Hyde, we get it. I also like how they couldn't call, like, they have the two people that have like actual names, because they are like historical people, but they
Yeah,
couldn't,
but-
obviously they couldn't call him Jekyll and Hyde, because that's a copyrighted.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not really like
IP.
historical figures.
Yeah, he is not, but like the other two that we have are. And they have their actual names, like their historical names, but like this is a copyrighted IP, so they can't use the
Yeah.
name.
I am his hidden strength. I am his true essence. He is nothing without me, which he already realizes. You hear him talk about what he should do, but the sad creature cannot do those things. He should
don't-
give in to me, and thanks to you, he has begun to.
I could call him out for labeling or should statements.
I would
think.
say that the guy who said like should like 3 times
Yeah.
in like 2 sentences.
We're shitting him.
Come on now, you're really countering his
Oh, yeah, that
shoulds
was
with your
good.
shoulds? I think that proves there ain't no such thing as a should everyone agrees on.
Oh, he's like, shut up.
But my shoulds are so much more entertaining.
I
He's
was
only bred
saying.
hundreds of years of pathetic existence.
My shots are better than his
Well, that don't make
shots.
a damn bit of difference.
My shoulds
I've
are
been around
better.
Vampires a hell of a lot more depraved than you, who think you should be doing things differently.
They're idiots, obviously.
Really? Oh, you must introduce me. If there are holes I don't know about,
Huh?
I should very much like to know where they are.
My stream title is quite fitting.
There. How old are you anyway?
Oh, damn.
Dr. Drain's been summoning me for 14 years now.
Damn, he's been an addict for 14 years. Tough. I mean, considering he's like, what, how many 100 years? 430 years, I guess that's not much.
Oh, things are starting to make a lot more sense. You certainly sound like a 14-year-old.
Damn!
The transformation has already begun. I will subsume him. His body and his mind will belong to me completely, and Dr. Drain will cease to be. You're awful confident about that, but I got bad news for you. You don't control Dr. Drain, he controls you. Oh, darling. The little doctor controls nothing at all, least of all himself. Make no mistake, he shall be mine.
That's pretty gay.
And how do you know
That's
that?
pretty gay. They're gonna kiss. They're gonna kiss the mirror.
Self-obsessed moment.
Self-obsessed moment. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I think you guys should kiss. That will be $300, by the way.
I know the
Am I
little
getting
wretch
paid?
far better than you do. He hasn't changed in centuries.
Yeah, but how do you know that? You've only
Yeah,
been
how
around
would
for
you know?
14 years. Yeah, I mean, I guess he's been there all along. I guess that is the point of the book too. That like, Hyde is very much Jekyll. And Jack is very much Hyde. And they can't be separated really. That he can't disappear because he is essentially him. It's like he hasn't changed his mind in a century. Yeah, he's a bit stuck up in his ways. He's British, you know, sorry.
Was he in therapy then? No. Only in the modern age do we make do with such delusional exercises.
And yet you're here.
So not everything he does is predictable. I don't think you got a good reason to be so confident. Are you trying to fill my head with doubts? Do you even think that such a thing is possible? There is no such thing as doubt for beings such as we. We live or we die. That's all. And I will live. I notice a funny way you and Dr. Drain talk about each other, as though you're totally different people. You really think that's true? Have you spoken with our pathetic little doctor? You know, he doesn't drink real blood. That's why he's so weak. Hold on, how's he even alive if he's not drinking blood?
Also,
I'm
if
drinking
you're...
blood.
I was gonna say, if you're drinking blood...
Oh, the little ball of shame didn't tell you. He's not even a vampire. He drinks that synthetic trash he produces instead of real blood.
I mean, he's still a vampire in that sense. Even if he doesn't kill people. I mean,
Seems to me you got a pretty dang narrow definition of what it means to be a vampire.
yeah, he's still a vampire. It's like, oh no, he doesn't drink real blood. He's not a vampire. Not a vampire, actually. Ignore the teeth. Ignore the 430 years. He's not a vampire. Wait, I will mute my mic real quick. I want to munch something, and you're gonna hear me.
No crunching ASMR.
I don't have nothing to crunch. It's just it is just the bag crunching. Sanchi! I'm gonna use the spray bottle. I thought I'm bad. I'm gonna use the spray. I'm gonna get the little puppet I drew of you and I'm gonna put it on a campfire. Don't make me do it, Sanchi. Don't make me torture the little puppet.
Heck, I don't see you wearing a cape. You sure you ain't just a regular mortal?
That was,
What do
yes,
you
it
mean
was
that was
me!
you?
I drew the little guy! He's my little guy! Wait! You didn't know? You didn't know that was me? Of course I drew him. I am flabbergasted. Like, oh, he's a bit big. There he is. Pull him up. There he is.
Yo, he's huge.
My creation. My child.
You can say this.
Yeah, I guess we're both gold pigs. I'm gonna change to the puppet guy at some point. Do we put him in a corner? Do you want to cuddle with
Put him with
Sanji?
me, I'll take care
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, you can cuddle with the mini Sanji in the corner. Make him here. Have him in the corner.
We can,
You can
we
have-
cook some
hold
mess
on.
together in the corner.
Hold on to him for me.
Don't be a fool. There is a minimum requirement for being a vampire, that's all. And Dr. Drain does not meet it.
Damn you, the vampire police.
He's an embarrassment to our kind.
It's,
and worse,
there's
an
vampire
embarrassment to me.
therapists and a vampire like policeman and like vampire like attorneys or something like that.
They have email for vampire specific. It's called V-mail.
Oh my god.
They do have the V-mail. Yes, yes. We've also had mentions of OnlyFans at some point, but like
Only
not,
vampires.
but not specific vampire OnlyFans. Just
Oh.
OnlyFans.
Just normal OnlyFans.
I'd be
Yeah.
surprised if you were a 400-year-old virgin.
We're gonna get.
If it weren't
Damn!
for his
They
cock
keep calling me
straight up
virgin.
Like a raisin.
They keep calling me virgin. I'm not a virgin. I had a wife and a child.
Where are they now?
Dead.
Dead.
They are not vampires. In fact, that was a funny thing. We kept mentioning our horse. Like we're really like close with our horse, Princess, and Princess died. Obviously, at some point, she got killed actually, and we feel very bad to this day about it. And randomly in the therapy session with like Andrew, like our therapist, we were like, yeah.
Mhm.
Our horse died. It happened right after, like, my brother died in an accident, and then my wife left me with my daughter. And it's like, you have a wife, a daughter, and a dead brother, and we've been only talking about the horse? It's also never got mentioned again. He was like, yeah, but back to the horse, though. It's like- I really liked my horse.
Why didn't you
I
turn
think
your
I'm
horse
gonna
into a
surprise you,
vampire?
Lord. Whatever you're calling yourself. But I think you're right. Dr. Drain does need you.
Oh no, our horse got killed by a gang as an initiation process in front of our eyes.
Ah.
Looks normal.
Yeah, no. Adds up,
But
adds
like
up.
it or not, you need him too.
Yeah, you're kind of in the same body.
How very bloody
Yeah.
dare you? What possible use could I have for a little turd like him?
I mean, don't label
None
him.
at all, long as you keep calling him names. You keep thinking of him as being a turd, and that's all he's gonna be. I admit, Dr. Drain might have a thing or two to learn from you, but he ain't gonna learn as long as you keep antagonizing him. Oh, come now, the little worm likes it. He is far better at hating Dr. Drain than I am, and I find him entirely loathsome.
I mean, yeah, he's a hater for
My own
himself.
worst enemy.
Yeah, myself. It's like, oh yeah, he hates him more than I could ever hate him. Like this.
Then you ain't giving him room to grow. How would you feel if someone just called you an animal?
I mean, I am.
He calls himself an animal.
Yeah.
I am
Maybe
an
you-
animal. Pure
Yeah.
Yeah.
and perfect. I don't
Why
care
didn't
what
we
anyone
use a
thinks.
different example? Why didn't you call him a
Vampires ain't
virgin or
animals,
something?
Not even the worst of us.
That
The
would have
moment
hit.
we learned to talk and reason, living like beasts was out the window. What a strange creature you are. You dress like a buffoon, but speak like a philosopher.
Damn. You got something against the way I dress?
The buffoon is the more admirable of the two. At least he's honest. You and Dr. Drain lie and lie and lie to justify your existence. It's ridiculous to suggest that I need him. What could I possibly need him for? When I tire, I sleep. When I lust,
Yeah,
I
we get it, you
fuck.
fuck,
When I
okay?
thirst, I kill.
He really wants us to know. He,
There it is again.
Like,
That
he
simple
really wants
thinking
us
and
to
them
know that
shoes
he's
are
not a
all
virgin.
yours. Come the hell on. You think we vampires should just go on autopilot? Fuck, sleep, kill, repeat?
I mean, yeah, he just said that.
Well, naturally, we should ensure that those things are fun. Otherwise, what's the point in doing them? That's it right there. I agree with you entirely. About time. I'll remove my clothing then. Or perhaps I'll remove yours.
No, hey, yo,
Okay.
okay, this is,
Buy me dinner first.
yeah, I was gonna say, buy me dinner first, man. This is the second time somebody wants to remove my clothing.
But not so fast. You're missing the point.
Not so
If we're doing
fast.
these things because they're fun, well, everybody's got their own idea of fun. That's our human experience at work. Like me, for instance. I'm more of a high intimacy kind of lover.
Yeah, buy me dinner first, actually.
Oh, boff. You managed to make even delightful things seem so heinous. I'm only speaking the truth. What makes you so damn sure you know what being a vampire is anyway? Why do you think you've got it all figured out? Lie to yourself all you like, darling. We're all alike. I know what you crave. Oh, that poor
horse.
mortal had a family. Who gives a damn? I'm thirsty. That poor mortal must consume in order to live, and so must I.
I mean, yeah, we've killed entire cities too. I don't think we have a moral high ground here.
He simply pretends not to enjoy it. I don't need to do any such thing. I love to kill. I love the taste of blood. Why would I love it if it weren't the only way to live?
I mean... you do you, man, I guess?
Point is,
Me
you're gonna get
slowly
real
backing
fucking bored
away
if you
from
don't
my
find a reason to do
patience.
what you're doing.
It's like, yeah, anyway, goodbye. Oh no, I'm gonna have to get myself back to my glasses. I shouldn't have done that. Perfect. Yeah, okay, I'm back in my glasses. It's like,
Back in
anyway,
my
goodbye.
glasses.
You're back in my glasses. Like, do your glasses not stay where you are?
I like to imagine they just float in place. You like have to align yourself to like even see.
Yeah, I need like strings to go up the glasses, like in a puppet show, like they're just in the front, like... I need a popsicle stick on the side, like it's just a bad prop.
Do you think I need a purpose? That's a mortal concern. I don't need a fucking legacy. I need blood. The only thing I should do is what I was made to do.
Do we do more should
You're
statements?
just
You're
as bad as
shooting
Dr.
yourself,
Dre
bro.
with all them should statements. He keeps talking about what he shouldn't do, and you keep talking about what you should do.
You're more similar than you think. You should kiss. Right now.
You both act so damn sure of
With
yourselves.
yourself.
You're so damn sure
Yeah.
blood is all you need. Oh, did I forget to
Kiss
mention all the
yourself.
fucking?
No.
Kiss yourself right now!
Oh my god.
But only if you live forever. Food and sex is enough for animals. They got short lives. They get threatened and they die real quick. I know a lot of vampires who live like animals, and every single one of them is lost.
Yeah, I shot him. We saw that in my backstory. We saw
Like him or not, Dr. Drain is your reason for living. Hell, if he didn't make this plasma stuff, you'd still be buried deep somewhere in his head.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Dr. Drain is a pathetic little liar, and I will destroy him. That's what he wants. Then I'll come for you.
Good session. How about same time 4 weeks?
If you're gonna kill me, you better be a quicker draw than I am. You wanna try your luck, compadre? No need. I do thirst, though, and I smell something downstairs.
Virgin.
I smell
No, not the virgin.
virgins.
Virgin.
Why are we holding this session in a place where there's apparently a bunch of people downstairs?
Oh, this is a club. Like, we are over the Immernacht.
But why? This doesn't
Because-
seem like a
Because
smart decision.
my therapist is the owner of this place.
I see.
And he's like, oh, this is my place. I'm doing therapist here. That's why there's club music in the background, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I was
And
wondering
this
that.
might actually be the music that's been claimed in my video, but I'm not sure. And I can't do anything about it.
Huh.
You can drink what's in that bottle till Dr. Drain comes back. I ain't letting the likes of you near them people. At least you're aware enough to know that I am a ravenous beast.
Don't make me get the taser. Or is the taser even effective with vampires? Spray bottle of holy water? What would be the effective thing to do?
And beast that I am, I must kill.
Yeah, calm down, man. Can I talk to Dr. Drain real quick?
You will do no such thing to my
Oh.
mortals.
Hello,
Restrain yourself.
Andrew.
Oh, now who is this beautiful morsel?
Punch him! Fuck him up, Andrew!
I am far older than any blood you have ever tasted, whelp. Do not dare to think you can overpower me.
Yeah, stop flexing on him, Andrew.
Don't threaten me with a good time, daddy.
God damn it.
Ayo. Just like me, for real.
I will keep this poor animal contained, Samuel. You did excellent work in handling him.
I will lock him up in the basement.
Deserve some rest. I will meet with you later.
If you're sure.
Do not worry. I have no need to hurt.
What are you gonna do to him?
Well, now I'm just disappointed. All right, Andy. I'll talk to you later. And Lord Lurid, or whatever your name is, think about what we talked about, huh? Dr. Drain's got something you need. Oh, Vom, get out of here already. Not you two.
Where are they taking him? Where are they? Survived Lord Lurid's session.
The basement.
The basement.
It survived.
Yeah, it said survived.
Barely walked out of that one alive. I thought
Is he
Barry was
taking-
just talking.
Is he taking him to the kink room? That is an actual room in this bar.
I could use a
Ah.
drink.
This is where we
Isn't the Lone Ranger?
sucked Matt Mercer vampire.
Mm-hmm.
He's not a vampire, right? He's just a goth. Matt Mercer
Wait,
and
what?
his girlfriend are just goths.
Wait, they're
We
not
thought-
vampires?
Yeah, we like he assumed they were vampires. So it's like they're not really vampires, are they? And then we like no, they're goths. They're not vampires. They are just in this club because they're goths.
I see.
The
Is
German
she a
goths.
vampire?
No. But she is 50 years old. Because she shares blood with Andrew. They're like in some relationship. They're calling each other, like they call it blood partners. She is not like, she doesn't drink enough of his blood to turn into a vampire, but enough to like keep living. Because she has cancer. I think, yeah. So he's keeping her alive basically. She also met him in a cave in Madagascar.
Hmm.
That is the real lore. She was like, yeah, I was climbing this mountain in the jungle of Madagascar. And when I entered the cave, there was a hot tub and he was in there naked. And I was like, yeah, I need this man.
Alright.
I wish I would be joking. I wish I would be joking, but that is the exact lore.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
be very speechless a lot of times today.
Yes. You missed a lot yesterday.
Hey, Crimson.
Yeah, Crimson, hello.
You look a little down, cowboy. Have a shot.
I don't mind if I do.
Rough one tonight.
Well, you could say that. My client went a little feral. Tried to attack me.
That ain't good. I hope you
That
blew your
ain't
ass
good.
out.
Well, here's the thing. He wasn't himself. The fella, he can't stand being a vampire, so the vampire comes out in nasty ways.
Don't put yourself into too much danger, cowboy. Cleaning up a pile of ashes isn't my idea of a good night. So what? He just went and turned into a monster?
More or less. Went from a restrained fella to a hedonist beast.
How do you think you handled it?
I'm also a restrained fella.
Are you also gonna turn into a hedonist beast next stream?
Depends on how this one goes.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it went really bad.
Not well. That fella was ready to pounce from the second he showed up. I ain't proud of this, but I pulled my gun on him. I thought I'd do that to a client.
I put my gun on him.
Don't go giving us Americans a bad name, Tex. I'm not happy about having that thing in my establishment at all.
I know, I got scared.
I got scared, so I pulled out my blicky.
A gun isn't gonna fix that. You keep that thing in your holster, you hear?
Yeah, this is like Europe. This is actually illegal, my man.
Yes, ma'am.
You're better than that. If you're gonna help this guy, you help him like Sam Walls would.
And how's that?
People like talking to you, cowboy. They can't help sharing their lives with you.
Yeah, cause I'm their therapist. They kind of here to share their lives with me.
Whatever it is about you, folks are always going to prefer talking
Do
to
they pay?
you over killing you.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I've asked earlier. Am I getting paid? Or do I do this shit for free?
Yeah, but like,
surely do
do
hope you're
they
right.
have to pay?
Yeah, that's... I don't know if they have to pay. Maybe, I mean... Like, die Krankenkasse übernimmt das, no? Like, we're in Germany.
The vampire insurance.
Yeah, my insurance covers my therapy. I'm guessing theirs does too. I'm not licensed though, so I don't think insurance will cover shit here.
You know my big secret already. I wouldn't have told it to you if I didn't believe in you.
Well, that's mighty kind of you, Crimson. I'm humbled.
Quit it with the aw shucks stuff. Now you're just trying to be cute.
And making success visit.
Mercer! He's back! I didn't think we would see them again. Glock says. Matthew.
Yeah, no,
Oh, hey, it's my little buddies. How's it going, kids?
Bad.
kids.
Yeah, don't call them kids.
I'm sorry to hear that, Maxie. What's going on?
Make some room, Kinder. I've got customers to serve. Go talk in the kink room.
Yeah, we're gonna talk in the kink
the
room.
Kink room.
Yeah,
Hello.
Chat in the kitchen, Maxie.
Yeah, Zazel, let's come with me to the kink
I
room.
would like that very much.
No, please.
Look,
So what's going on?
here we
Maxie?
are, the kink room.
My boss yelled at me today and made me sad.
Oh, you want me to kill him? I have a gun.
Well, what happened?
Someone injected a malicious SQL query into our API and used it to execute code. We did not have our queries parameterized, so they were able to drop the user table entirely.
Of course, she's a programmer.
Yeah, of course, she's a fucked up golf. It's always the programmers that have some shit like that going on.
Yo.
It's like... It's not half of them furries.
Furries and
I warned the
fanboys, that's
backend
all it is.
developers that this would
Yeah.
happen, but I got all of the blame.
Oh, sorry, Maxie.
That sounds like a real mess, Maxie. Reminds me of the time I forgot to lock the gate on a cattle drive. By morning, every last cow was gone, just like your, user table thing. Maybe your boss was hopping mad, but I bet next time they'll listen to you.
Am I the only one who is now aroused?
Yes.
Matthew, let's spray you with the... How did they get... I want to see Matthew just get the script and he's like, well...
Matthew.
Matthew.
Why are you calling him Matthew?
If you're gonna call my man Montgomery
His name is
Gator,
Montgomery Gator. I don't
I'm gonna...
care.
And his name is Matthew Mercer.
I can't stand for
His name is Matthew Mercer. Say it with...
You're lucky I'm in a straight jacket.
You gonna throw heads? You wanna throw heads?
And hands I've horns.
I like how Maxie's like, yeah, I got yelled at my boss at work, and Reinhard is like, I'm so horny right now, actually.
No, Reinhard, I am also aroused.
The German accent. I don't know why they choose the people with German accents to have like the sexy dialogue, because like German is probably the most unsexy language there is. No, it's probably like the
No,
worst language.
depends.
I mean, I
Lucky
guess
Zazel is straight, like, straight in a jacket.
straight in a jacket. No. Are we gonna fuck now? Do I have to switch scenes? Right? I'm keeping the button. Am I thinking?
Is there like that
Okay,
kind
get
of
on over here
I
and
don't think
stuff on
so.
screen?
No, I don't think so. Oh no, we're
Wait,
gonna
why
bite
you...
them.
What?
We're gonna bite them.
Why?
Because they want it. Look, it's a minigame.
No, so all my worries have been sucked away.
How are you enjoying your stream, Zed?
I'm
I
well acquainted with this
Can't
feeling,
wait
Hazi.
to get actual tracking so you can see
Hazi.
my face.
And you
See?
will be once more.
I think that's my cue to get to my coffin.
Yeah, leave the golf be. Bye bye, Matthew.
You scared the American away, Maxie.
Maxi.
I suppose I am a very bad girl.
Okay, it's my time to leave.
All right, I'm out. Bedtime for Sam. I'll see you kids later.
Yeah, leave Matthew and his girlfriend. Nap senpai. Yes. You want to share something with the class? Oh yeah, time for my therapy session. Let's talk more about my horse.
I feel like you're having more like you are having more therapy than you're actually like helping other people.
No.
Oh, hey, Andy.
What is wrong, my friend? You don't seem your chipper American self.
I guess I ain't too happy to be seeing tonight's client. I'm still feeling the tongue lashing she gave me last time.
Ah, yes, the Senora d'Este. She certainly has a way with words.
It ain't that. It's just this sense I get. Like she thinks I can be a certain way just because she tells me to.
Aha. At least that makes her chord distortion clear, doesn't it? You know what it is, of course.
Well, it's labeling. She was calling me all sorts of names.
Do not take her insults personally, my friend. She already warms to you. I can see it.
I'd hate to see her getting cold on me.
Come now, Samuel.
She's a corpse,
What
no?
does
She would already be
bring
cold.
Senora d'Este the most stress?
Oh, like she's been talking a lot about God and the paradise and how nobody deserves to go there.
What
That
the hell
lady's
is
got
Nosferatu
control
thinking?
fallacies out the wazoo
It's
and
black
they've
and white
given her
thinking.
Centuries of stress.
I see.
The joke is, yeah, you get the joke, no?
Yeah.
I do not know this term wazoo, but you are correct.
Wazoo.
The woman who chooses immortality so that she can ensure her family makes the correct decisions probably has some control issues.
And taking out her stress on me.
Do not take her criticisms too much to heart, my friend.
You're the
You are
therapist.
simply
Where
a
else would she be taking out the stress?
Yeah,
within her control.
it's kind of a job.
That still don't make it much fun.
I will not deny that Senora d'Este is a confrontational client.
Sorry,
Take
why
her
isn't
presence as
Andrew
it
just
is, however
talking
you
with the
can.
clients?
Because we are, like, we want to learn to be a therapist to help people. So he's, like, coaching us to be a therapist.
I see.
We want to be a therapist. That's why we're here.
Yet we're complaining that people are
Yeah.
being mean to us.
Yes. We're a whiny little cowboy.
A woman so powerful in her time has much to teach us. You have all the tools you need at your disposal to help her. Consider your approach.
Oh, yeah. It comes. She's labeling a lot. guess this
All
would
right,
be the
I
best.
think I'm ready.
I will leave you to meditate then. Be well, Samuel, and let this 3,000-year-old tell you, you are a fantastic
He
therapist.
just keeps on saying in every second dialogue, he's like, by the way, I'm so old actually, I'm ancient. That's what I did, that's what was the Big Top Burger reference I did. He was like, I'm old, I'm an old man. I was like, I'm ancient, I'm a change. And I was like reciting the dialogue, I was like, nobody's here that knows this.
I did say big
You're gonna make me
big top
blush.
burger watch
Get
together
on out
about
of here, boss. I can handle this.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. You're gonna make me blush.
I know you can.
Yeah, thank you, Andrew.
Now I think I'm ready. And here she comes. A deep breath.
I wonder if you just heard the firework in my background on stream. I hope you
Nope.
did. I mean on stream.
At least on Discord.
Yeah. Oh, there she comes.
Now, howdy, Senora. Nice to see you again.
Liar. You are as pleased to see me as I am to see you, therapist.
They all just hate you.
Yeah. They do.
Why do they even show up?
Because they hate themselves more than me.
I see.
We're gonna get straight into it, huh? All right, lay it on me. Why ain't you happy to see me?
Because you are a worm.
She was quite funny. Last time she was like, oh yeah, I only felt disappointment since I was 16. I was like, yeah, what happened when you were 16? And she was like, I got married. It's like, I've only known disappointment since that day.
This is the female version of Rusty from LA Noise.
I
Constantly
hated my
complaining
husband.
about the ex.
Yeah, she was like, I got married to my husband, and from that day on, he taught me everything about disappointment.
Yeah, I've been called a lot worse. You're gonna need to be more specific than that, Senora.
You are a worm because of the way you wriggled into my mind the last time we spoke, leaving behind loathsome doubts.
Well,
The only reason
they
I
did a
am
good
here
job, I
is
would
to
say.
confront you for your beastly behavior.
Beastly.
I come to you in crisis, and you suggest that I am the cause of my own woe. Aren't you supposed to help me?
How am I supposed to say this? You are the cause of your own problems.
Senora, you came in here telling me that Art is dead. How am I supposed to help you with that?
I don't know. But telling me that my existence has been a
Fix
complete
Art.
waste of
Do
time
it.
is not
Oh.
comforting.
Yeah, she came there and she had like an emotional breakdown because she saw a movie in theater that was so horrible that she's like, art is dead. There is no good art anymore. What was everything worth that I did for hundreds of years if this is what art has come to? And they couldn't say the actual title, but she saw Star Wars Rise of Skywalker in cinema, and then she needed
my
therapy after
God.
that because it was so bad.
Base developers.
I was wondering, like, what movie did she watch? And then she just pulled out the Star Wars Rise of Skywalker.
I definitely don't remember saying that, Senora. What I said is that you ain't gonna change the world for anyone, but that doesn't mean your work wasn't worth anything. That's what I call Nosferatu thinking. Remember what we talked about? There's always gonna be people who want Space
Yeah,
Wars.
Space Wars.
And there's always gonna be people who want Michelangelo.
Michelangelo? Who is Michelangelo?
The guy what painted the Sistine Chapel. Michelangelo.
I'm surprised Sam
Michelangelo.
knows about
There is no
Michelangelo.
such thing. Perhaps you are thinking of a man from New Jersey or a turtle. It is Michelangelo.
Oh, Michelangelo. Oh
Yeah,
my
he
god,
keeps-
shut up.
He also, but he kept mispronouncing Senora. And but really horribly. At some point, Quinn wrote in chat, "Oh my God, Sam, stop being American."
Senora, you want to talk about wasting time? What's using me as a punching bag doing for you?
Yeah, like,
I will speak plainly. I am angry with you, Mr. Walls.
Thank you. We can work with that, Isabella.
Yes, Perhaps not all I did was a waste of time, effort, and pain, but to think that much of it was. This is most horrifying.
No.
Listen carefully, Samuel. It is not only truth
emotional
that harms the
reasoning, no?
Signora, but
It
also
should
the
be.
way she perceives.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps not all I did.
No, it
Listen
isn't.
carefully,
Never mind.
Samuel. It is not only truth that harms the Signora, but also the way she perceives.
Yes, perhaps not all I did was a waste of time, effort, and pain, but to think that much of it was. This is most horrifying.
It could
Listen
also be
carefully,
that I have
What?
the wrong
It's not only
things.
truth.
Yes,
Wait,
Yeah, but what do you do
perhaps
then
Maybe
if you have
it'd
the
help
wrong
if we
one?
Is
looked
it-
at that word and you
How is
used
it labeling?
waste of time,
Oh,
effort,
she
and
labels everything she did as a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, I guess, but
Even if you didn't achieve your goals in them efforts, you can't just say they were a waste of time.
She is. I think she said that was the model for the Mona Lisa. I'm not sure if it's like true of the real person she's supposed to be, because I didn't
well,
check that.
we don't know who the person
Yeah,
is.
that's
or,
the
like,
thing.
we-
We have like theories on who that girl is that modeled the Mona Lisa, but we don't have the actual person, I think.
Now, if you were sitting in bed for 400 years watching bad TV, then I might agree with you.
A disgusting notion. I am already dead. I do not need my mind to actively decompose by watching Batflix's latest trash.
I'm also not sure if they're calling it Batflix because of copyright, or if they actually have a vampire version of Netflix. That hasn't been disclosed to me.
Interesting.
So maybe let's reserve waste of time for trash, huh? I can see why it'd be upsetting to see something you put a lot of effort into not work out.
It is more than upsetting. It is devastating. I did not just fail to bring the understanding of true beauty into the world, I failed to bring it to my own familia. I watched them die, Mr. Walls. It was not the physical death that caused me the greatest pain, but the spiritual death.
Damn.
Apparently, it is a theory that she could also be the Mona Lisa.
Ah. Okay, so they're actually like going into the truth with like, cause I think it was Andrew who told us like, oh, it's like been rumored that she was the model for the Mona Lisa. I said, oh, so okay, I guess that is they really did the research for this one.
They had no care for the Gonzaga name nor the D'Este name. Despite my sacrifice and all my efforts, they pissed away my legacy.
That is sad.
Ooh boy, sounds like there's a lot to unpack here.
Indeed.
It is a dark and painful story, Mr. Walls. A story where my greatest joy turns to ash, and I was powerless to stop it. When last we met, did I tell you about my son?
No, you didn't. You only told me about your husband.
No, I don't think so.
Federico. Ah, my dear Federico, my little clown, my delicate artist, my beautiful boy.
What happened to you, Federico?
I suffered for him, Mr. Walls. I put up with my husband, Frankie, and all his brutishness, all his licentiousness. All for Federico. I raised him to be intelligent and clever, to understand the gentle arts and philosophy. I raised him to be a D'Este.
What happened?
But for all my efforts, I could not cool his Gonzaga blood, and it persisted for a century, to the ruin of our house.
No.
I know great powers, Samuel, but power over blood, that I shall never have. And there are none who can.
Oh,
For
is that
all my efforts,
no?
I know great.
but for all my efforts, I could not cool his
Wait, which ones did you
Gonzaga
click?
blood.
Wouldn't it be a control
Emotion.
fallacy?
Persisted for a
Okay.
century.
I hate to break it to you,
I am
Senor, but every
bad
kid's
at,
got
like,
two parents, whether they
This
know 'em or not.
like
And kids have got
dissecting
minds of their
between
own.
them. Okay, I'm here. What did I miss? You missed Mr. Hyde. I hoped you would have been like watching there. You missed our sweet Mr. Hyde appear. But he will probably be back. Like he told us he would
yeah, definitely.
he told that he will kill us, and then he told us we should take off our clothes.
Yeah, he
He really
was
was.
forward.
He really had to tell us that he fucks a lot. Like he made sure that we know. And then he
Yeah,
got
wasn't-
like put in the basement by Andrew.
I wasn't fully paying attention to the last one, which is why I asked what you clicked, because I'm currently trying to research her son.
Ah, okay.
I refuse to believe that we are trapped by our blood. What was my destiny as a girl? Men of my time said it was to be servile and docile.
Oh, he did not
a
live long.
political pawn.
Oh.
What saved me from that fate?
Oh no, Rain, never mind.
Knowledge,
Ah.
study, an appreciation of art, music, history, and literature.
Should it start off with
He's-
birth and not with rain? I don't care when he reigned, I care when he was born, whatever. Sorry.
We're gonna get more of Jekyll and Hyde. Don't worry, Quinn. This will not be the last time we've seen him.
In the
But
same
first we have
way,
to get through
I
her,
should have been
Shakespeare,
able to
and
save my son.
It's
the
actually
nut
Shakespeare.
job. No, he's not Shakespeare. He's I've looked him up before. You can look the name up if you would like, and
Yes,
like
please. I'm having fun
Uh,
with the little...
yeah, him,
Research.
Edmund Kean.
Wait, I know Edmund Kean.
Yeah, I was gonna say I knew that name, but I had to look it up again. Yeah, we are gonna like have a session with Edmund Kean after that.
Who's the nut job you referred to?
Oh, you're gonna see her later. I'm gonna keep that a surprise.
Oh, okay.
The horse boy. Yeah, right, the horse boy. Okay.
The horse boy.
Yeah, that's why I kept feeding Quinn oats.
Oh,
Maybe this will get like elaborated on later. And for now, you just this is all the context you get.
Okay.
Why do you think you should have been able to save your son?
I was his mother. If I did not save him, who could?
I'm not saying someone else could. I'm saying that responsibility to save your son, that you should save him, doesn't line up with the truth. It ain't some kind of destiny for one person to save another.
Clearly, it was not my destiny to save my son.
Yeah,
But
clearly
my
it wasn't.
failure did not end with my darling Federico. I was only 153 when the once great Gonzaga house surrendered all its honor to the hated Spanish.
Hate
Tell me
Spanish
about
in this house.
Yeah, tell me the Spanish people, Isabella.
I stood by, useless as a statue, as the Gonzaga name burned in the war of the Mantuan succession.
I'm not too good with history in that space, so I don't know what
Oh,
happened there.
super useless such a the Mantuan second. Probably something to do with
Quinn is
Quinn,
giving
let
us
me
a
demonstrate later.
demonstration.
Nap, you hate me, I will not fall for your trickery any longer, your poisoned fills your words. How do you react?
I don't hate you, Quinn. Good Quinn, good Quinn. Nobody's hurting you. Take some oats. Have some sugar cubes. Have some oats, Quinn.
What is
Good, a
going
good Quinn. Who's a good Quinn? That's a nice
Oh.
main Quinn you got there. And that's Edmund. Yeah, that is basically what we do to Edmund. The whole therapy session. We treat
I
him like a
see.
horse.
Okay.
The hated Spanish. Oh, is she gonna explain the war? Do I not have to Google that?
I already have it open. I'm out here like
Yeah,
I
wait.
have like I have 10 tabs open with like different history stuff.
I'm gonna see what we
You
have
can
there.
click on it.
What's
Oh,
this
sorry, sir.
war of the Mantuan succession all about?
You hate
Do
me,
you know
Spanish
nothing
cool.
of history at all? Oh, very well. It all began because my fool of a great-great-grandson, Vincenzo II, did not listen to me. Instead of dutifully
Do Germans hate the
procreating with his
Spaniards?
wife, he decided
No,
to
No.
we usually
make
just hate the
mistresses.
French.
Yeah, but that's like a European thing. Like most Europeans
That's
have
true.
something against the French. but it's also you can only have something against the French if you're European. Like if you're American and you start saying something bad about the French, it's gonna be like the little brother thing, you know? Like we can make fun of them, but you don't belong here to make fun of them, you know?
The Manchuan succession was part of the 30 Years' War.
Okay. Yeah, we just make fun of French people. Wait, who impregnated who? I did not listen to me. Instead, did it
European used not to make fun of Americans. I mean, yeah, that one's kind of a freebie though.
Oh,
And it also depends on what time of history we're in, I would suppose.
Oh, so her great-great-grandson impregnated his mistress instead of his wife?
When he ate himself into the grave, the line of succession was broken, and the French and Spanish swarmed upon my home like
Not the French.
cockroaches. I killed a great many of them myself, but it was not enough. Eventually, the Gonzaga lands were given away to both countries.
Miles feet. Yeah, Quinn, that's why we're making fun. No other reason. It's only because they don't use the metric system.
Of course, this is common knowledge. I would have had your tutors beaten.
I hate baking, by the way, with like American recipes, because I have cups here. I can work with cups. But then they pull out shit like, oh yeah, use 2 sticks of butter. Like, what the fuck is a stick of butter? Like, why can't you just use a measurement at least? Like, if it was cups, I would be, yeah, I have cups, this is fine. But sticks of butter? What the fuck is a stick of butter? We don't have sticks of butter here, Sachi!
We don't have sticks.
Butters don't come in sticks! They're butter-shaped!
Butter doesn't come in
And then you Google how much grams is a stick of butter, and like every source is gonna be like, oh, it depends on the like the brand of butter you buy. Then why do you even measure in sticks of butter if like not all sticks of butter are the same measurement? Sticks of yeah,
butter.
but
No,
your
that's-
butter, you actually have
Yeah.
butter like stick-shaped butter. Like you have thin butter that is actually a stick of butter. We just have the like, not square butter. The like more.
Yeah, we have like a brick. We have
we
like
have
a brick of butter.
We have brick of butter. We don't have sticks. We have bricks of butter.
Yeah, like we can't put the whole brick in there. That's gonna be a
That's
bit
too much butter. I mean, I guess most American recipes you do use a lot of butter or oil. But like, I can't with baking. It's just stick. But it's
Just
not the
stick
same as the brick. You know how complicated baking is. It is an actual science. Like if you do one thing wrong, you're basically fucked. You're basically fucked. The gods of baking will come and strangle you. And I hate. That's what I hate. Like I can deal with cups. I do have cups here, and I know how much grams like a cup is and how much like milliliters it is. Roughly, but I can't deal with sticks. Sticks is weird.
Senora, the only tutors I ever had showed up after eating a can of baked beans.
Oh wait, you can hear a bit of. Oh, wait.
The can of baked beans currently
In
being
my
pulled
room.
out.
No, I'm not eating a can of baked beans right now. I don't have baked beans. They scare me actually.
Oh my god, Sunji.
Sergi! Don't make me get the spray bottle.
Maybe
We
should
keep
get the
calling me
campfire.
mommy, by the way. That's not very exclusive. I want to be called daddy too.
To make me get the sticks of butter.
No, no, not the butter, no. I was so close to just pulling out a picture of a butter stick and like our butter and like comparing it.
Disgusting.
Disgusting! Sorry.
Like, if you don't have a non-binary way of being a Guna in my chat, at least call me mommy and daddy, okay? Because I don't think there's a sexy way for just parent. It's just saying parent munching. At least be inclusive, okay?
Different
The hated
words
Spanish? You say that like
for
everyone hates the
parent.
Spanish.
The hated Spanish, you said it like everybody hates Spanish.
Must I mince words with my therapist? Naturally, I do
Procreator.
not include the Spanish among those who hate the Spanish.
Procreator.
Janitor. Janitor is a good
Bro
one.
munching. No. Like, how are you supposed to transfer it? One
American
meat.
measurements don't make sense. Yeah,
It's
kinda wild.
3.3. That is so cursed.
I don't hate the Spanish. I've known plenty of fine Spaniards.
I doubt you know much about fine company, but your pedantic point stands. Very well. From now on, I shall say the Spanish, who are hated by myself and sensible persons.
That's fair.
That's fair.
Oh, we can talk more about the Spanish later.
Yeah, let's get away from the Spanish, actually. Stopping a war.
So wait, there's a whole ass war going on and you're supposed to stop it? How's that work?
I gave up my
30-year
humanity to
war.
guide my familia through the ages. If I could not do that, what was the point of becoming undead?
Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition, yeah.
Senor, being a vampire gives us a lot of powers, but it doesn't give us the power to control a single human being, let alone a whole dynasty of them.
I mean, Andrew said that he killed like whole continents of people because his cat died. So I'm sure she could stop a war. Yeah, he told us he has a cat with his pharaoh lover, and when the cat died, he was so sad that he killed like whole cities of people.
I see. The only normal response.
Yeah.
When the heck have we
This
ever
is some
listened to our
boohoo, my
betters?
wife is
I
dead
ain't no
type beat.
historian, but I
I
know
miss
enough
my
to know
wife.
people are liable to making the same mistakes over and over again.
3,000 years old. Yeah, no, I hadn't known that before. Thank you
Nope.
for pointing it out.
He has never mentioned that. That's so weird.
It stops time and see future.
Everybody can do that. Yeah, it's not Biggie actually.
Humans have got that whole pesky free
You're
will
misspelling
thing that
Dio,
makes them do
Quinn.
dumb things.
He is basically Dio.
Perhaps you are correct. Stupidity is inevitable.
Inevitable.
Kryptonite.
Thank you, Quinn. I can't. This will not leave me forever. Did I get a message? I got a message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, there was the message. Okay.
You can sugar cube. Shut.
Gotcha. Yes, sugar cube. Yippee! I got a sugar cube.
Yeah, no, I'm laughing because something else.
No. What have you done? What have you
I
seen?
haven't done anything. I'm still reading chat.
Mm-hmm. Is it because of Sanchi?
Yes. It's nothing because of Sanchi.
Yes. Wanna tell that to his face? Wanna tell that to his face?
I am, yes. I am laughing because Sanchi is writing funny things in chat.
Okay, let's put Sanchi in the corner again.
I understand what you are trying to do, Mr. Walls.
My light just went out.
What am I trying
Wait.
to do,
Perfect
senor?
atmosphere.
Yeah, actually perfect. My gecko is still watching me. Hello, little guy. You also playing Vampire Therapist? You're too young for this. Look away.
You are trying to tell me that I've been living a lie for more than 400 years.
Yes.
Yes.
I ain't doing anything like that, Senora.
Do not fret, peasant. We are in agreement. I have been living a lie. We all have. As I told you last time, I know my own foolishness. But time has not made my mortal concerns fade. In my mind, I know that virtue, love, chastity, wisdom, honor, these kinds of words were created by men to make us supplicant. But, fool that I am, I still love the idea of virtue. I have loved it ever since I was a child.
Oh, this one is easy.
Is she labeling it?
Do you want me to say what I think it is?
What do you think it is?
It would be emotional reasoning, no?
Emotional reasoning was a tricky one, I think. Right. Because emotional reasoning was... there it was. Reasoning is when an actor or feeling represents reality. The world. I get... So it's gotta be haunted. Oh, it's because it's when you see something that it is like that just because you feel like that. Okay.
Yeah. I've loved it ever since I was a child.
Yeah, but yeah, that
Mr.
wouldn't
Dora
be
seems
it
to
because
rely on
she doesn't
insults
think
when
it
people
is
do not
like that
understand
because
us,
she loved it.
including herself.
She's calling herself a fool because
But
she thinks
fool
like
as I
that.
am,
It ain't foolish to have ideals, Senora.
Well,
Wanting to
everything's
better
just
ourselves
labeling
is
this
maybe the
stupid.
thing that makes us human.
I think there's multiple things it could be, but I might not have the right one down here, you know, because I had to like choose.
perhaps. But whose better do we strive toward? That I follow the better of old perverts is what makes me foolish.
Senora, people have been following the ideals of old perverts for
Humans are
thousands
stupid,
of
we
years.
label a lot.
Why are you
Exactly.
a fool?
That's why it's bothering me that like everything just counts for labeling because
I-
that's just how it works. That's also just how we operate.
Yeah, that's also the point of the game. They keep saying like, yeah, we do those things, but we don't need to beat ourselves up. Like, it's not always bad if we do those things, but we have to explore why we do those things. Like, why we label ourselves.
Do not mistake, Mr. Wolf.
This is just
We are all
psychology
fools.
class all over again. I hate it
Yeah.
because it makes me think of all the fucking times I had to study the books about the stuff.
Oh. I love humans, they're silly and hot. They are. Thank you for your
It's like
input, Sanji.
On a surface level, this is all really interesting, and then as soon as you have to go reading into like the Bible thick books, then it doesn't get as fun anymore.
Then you should try taking real therapy session. See how unfun that is.
Yeah, see, I don't need that
Oh, that's
anymore. I have that time is behind me now. I've learned about psychology. I don't need a psychiatrist.
I don't need. That's what I'm gonna do next stream. I'm gonna put you in your straitjacket in the chair in my psychology office. And I'm gonna pull out, like, you have to give me one of your old psychology books, and I'm just gonna read out of it.
I might not have them anymore if I'm completely
Oh
honest.
damn! I could read something else. You think I could read Dante's Inferno on stream?
Probably. I like psychology. I was really interested in it before I myself started going to therapy. Yeah, no, psychology is really interesting, but then when you do it for school, then yeah, you kind of have to like one-to-one just. Maybe we also just had a bad teacher, but we had to just like learn one-to-one what's in the books, and that's just never really fun to me.
Yeah, that seems quite unfun, I have to say. Sorry.
Mind your tone. I will tolerate a fool, but not an impertinent one. As I was saying, my folly was to fall in love with these ideals as a child. I used to love all the tales of Roman mythology. I saw myself in all the goddesses.
Damn, okay.
I saw my strength and chastity in Diana.
My Discord
In
audio is
Minerva,
breaking
my
up again like
wisdom.
last time. I
In
hope
Venus,
this
I saw
crashed the
my
entire thing
timeless
again.
beauty and romantic nature.
Romantic nature.
Romantic nature. What a wretched parrot I hear. Do not look at me so. Yes, I was a romantic. Until reality came crashing down upon me. Look at this painting I had commissioned.
Do you just have it with you?
What am I
Yeah, I
looking
guess
at?
so.
I don't know much about art.
Is she just carrying that shit around, like, next to her? It's like, yeah, look at this painting.
Gotta have that thing on you.
Can I show it on stream?
Yeah, it's a Renaissance painting.
Yes. There's dicks on there.
I don't. Oh yeah, there is one, I guess.
Let's
The figures
No!
standing
Get
upon
away!
Zooming in.
Venus and Mars.
get away from
Mars
me!
is portrayed by my idiot husband Frankie.
I think Renaissance paintings are still fine.
As Venus.
Yeah, I'm assuming if Twitch tries to kill me, I'm giving you my stream.
Oh, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be looking.
The ancient one. We're just hating on Isabella.
You may appreciate my beauty, peasant, but do not let your eyes linger upon my once supple body overlong.
It's a
It's
stew?
art, not pornography.
Damn girly.
But look closer and you will see that even this art is a lie.
I don't know
This
if
is
I
the
can.
dream
Why are
of
you
a
holding
foolish girl.
tootsies with that soldier?
To be enjoined in pure romantic love with a handsome warrior. I believed so hard, Mr. Walls, that I thought I could make it true. But this handsome man is not Frankie. This is Frankie.
Don't
Not
zoom
Lord
in on this!
Vulcan.
Gotta use the Senshi. The Sanchi
I was gonna say we're gonna need something to censor.
Sorry, Sanchi, I'm gonna use you as censoring.
Well, got some abs. I'll give him that.
Yes.
He's
I did
got
not shy
some
from
weird
truth.
body shape going on.
See how
Yeah.
love's aim goes amiss and strikes his gangrenous
Yeah, you can sit
Venus
on the
rather
dick,
than his
Sanji.
heart.
Oh, sorry, that sounded quite wrong. I didn't want to say it like that.
See the grapes behind him, for the drunkard is never far from his true love.
He loved drinking.
See how he flails helplessly, as if begging a true warrior to put a sword in his belly.
She's like, I hate my husband.
I'm sensing we've got some work to
Oh,
do around
okay,
here,
we can
husband.
put Sanji back in the corner. We don't need him any longer for censoring.
Whatever gave you that impression? The man was created solely to crush my view of the world and my place in it.
She
Now,
really
there are
hates her
my
husband
fascinations
so
around him.
much.
I now believe that Frankie was the truest man I ever met. That is what broke my heart. I maintained the illusion that he was my Mars because that is what I needed. I was not ready to face the truth. Oh, but I knew. Even as a 15-year-old girl, I knew. But is it any wonder that I prefer the lie of Virtu? Is it any wonder that I still prefer to believe it? The problem is men. You are all weak animals who would give up your dignity for an evening in the company of Lucrezia Borgia.
When this whole thing started, I was literally going to say that she just hates men.
Yeah, she
And I
does. She
I was
said it
spot on.
last time too. She said it last time too. She's like, you men are animals, aren't you?
Here's where I think it's coming from.
Here's where I think it's I think you hate men.
You're comparing people to gods, including yourself, and everyone's failing that test. Frankie weren't never going to be Mars. You weren't never going to be Venus.
That's
You weren't
right,
born out of no
though.
shell.
Damn.
Damn. Come on.
You just
Oh, I
hate
don't-
me, Quinn, don't you?
Sorry, I had like a thought and I have to see it real quick. Sorry.
Why don't you just bring Sunshi onto the stream?
No, I just needed to see it real quick. It was just in my head. Straight jacket Sanji. I'd have to real quick turn on my light, entertain the chat for me.
What am I supposed to say? No, don't put me on the spot like this. So guys, how you doing? Hopefully you're not all in straitjackets like me. Hopefully you're here on your own accord. Just in my padded room. I see. So no need for the straitjacket is what you're saying. It must be comfy though. Like maybe not the white torture part of the padded room. But I mean, wait, now that I think about it, everything is padded. You have like no bed, you're sleeping on the floor. Give me a Sunji, I'm just gonna be like out of words this entire stream. One day when I end up lying on the road shaking, they moved me into hospital for a while. Are you okay, Quinn? What is the stream? Like Sunji wants to be restrained. And you I'm not built for this kind of stream. I'm just built different. You are definitely. I didn't think of anything ahead of time to talk about. What is this with quiz? Guys, did you see 4chan is down? I was like, wait, small talk. What can I say? 4chan is down. 4chan has fallen, billions must die. What is 4chan? You have no... Okay. There's no way you don't know. There's
Hello.
no way you don't know.
What did I miss?
See, now that I found a topic to talk about, you're back.
Sorry, I just tried to catch up on chat, and I was like, give me a gag ball and a blindfold on
Oh yeah, that one's... No, I was... Quinn asked what 4chan is. It's the mother of all copypastas, and it's probably more racist than Twitter.
yeah, it's the mother of all. Like, wait, was it Quinn or was it Sean that I had to explain the Vaporeon copypasta to?
I think Quinn.
Quinn,
I think it was
the
Quinn.
Vaporeon copypasta comes from 4chan.
Yes.
Everything
Most of the
that's
copypastas
horrible
you
comes
see-
from 4chan. The entire Brony fandom comes from 4chan.
It should just be deleted.
Yeah, but
It
where
is.
are all the
There's only
people gonna
X.
go then? Yeah, there's no Twitter. What are you saying, Quinn?
There's X, the everything app.
Let me real quick see some. You can keep the conversation going. I have to check something real quick. Let me
Alright.
mute my mic for a second on stream.
I want to ask what character you like so far in the game. Well, we're still missing 2 patients, and apparently there's like a mystery patient I'm not allowed to know about yet. Why would you want to stay on X? Brother, I'm not using any of them. I just made obligatory accounts on there. But like, I don't have the time to scroll through that. I also have I have an Instagram and a TikTok, and I only use them to post shorts. I also don't look at anything there. And yeah, I scroll through Reddit occasionally. And I watch Twitch and YouTube. That's my social media, that's about it. I don't get my daily dose of racism. I get my daily dose of echo chamber on Reddit, where people are crying about the same shit every time. And then I ask myself, why are they crying out on Reddit? Like, what is the point of any of this? That's why Blue Sky is better. I also have a Blue Sky account, but I also don't use that either, because I see no point in that most of the time. And I don't have the time to scroll through every social media known to man. But yeah, I follow you there. Yeah, I saw. I think I followed back. I think I might have even. I don't know. Yeah, I think I followed back. I open it like once every blue moon.
I occasionally do things on Blue Sky because many of the artists I followed on Twitter switched to Blue Sky because of the AI art thing that's going on with Twitter. So I do have, I think, 3 Blue Sky accounts actually. Yeah, I think I have 3.
Tell us now, why do you need so many Blue Sky accounts? Isn't one enough?
For porn, obviously.
There we go.
You think I'm not gonna say it? I'm in the we are in the Guna cave. Like,
that's fair.
What else?
Also said.
Yeah, that's with Twitter. What else would I have Twitter accounts for? Politics?
Well, yeah, no, you can't check politics on Twitter, really. Yeah, I don't understand why artists would stay on. You mean stay on Twitter? Yeah, I get it.
Twitter. Yeah, some stay on Twitter because it's still bigger than Blue Sky, and many people will find Twitter more better than Blue Sky. But some have switched mostly to Blue Sky.
It's a bit of a snowball effect, because a lot of people are still on Twitter, and then you're like, oh, I need to stay on Twitter to be on the same platform as those people, and those people think the same way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like if a big chunk of people, famous people, I'm gonna say, the people actually want to follow, just completely abandon their Twitter account and move to Blue Sky, then more will follow. But since everyone's kind of thinking that everyone else is also still on Twitter, no one wants to make a commitment like that to just move over. Yeah. Which is also part of the reason why I even made a Twitter account, full and well knowing that a lot of people are still on Twitter. And I also have a Blue Sky account, because if I had to make the choice, I would much rather have the one that isn't from Elon Musk.
Yeah, I get that. That is probably the better choice. I can't really tell you guys because it's a different name, but I still have a Twitter account that I made and then forgot the password and or email address of, and they never let me get the name back because I can't delete it because I don't have access to the account anymore. There has never been anything posted on it, and it existed since 2017. And then I had to make a second account when I wanted to make a Twitter account with a slightly different username, because I didn't get the username of the previous one again, and it made me so mad. And I wanted to contact support, but you need to be a Twitter premium member to even be allowed to talk to a human person on Twitter, with the support. Otherwise you get the AI. Screw you, Elon. Yeah, it's a bit hard on Twitter.
Let's not even go there. I would talk a bit too much about that. Yeah, no, no politics here. Or I guess it's your option, but I assume you also don't want any politics here. I just want to rant about them stealing my username.
Maybe don't do that too much. Wait, I'm having issues with my thing right now. I hope my stream is still stable, because my OBS kind of froze on me.
Looks like it. I can't see your bitrate, but otherwise it looks like it.
I guess that is just an issue with my thing right now. Let me get a second to try and see if it will crash on me.
Focus on the hot vampires.
Yeah, that's the thing we're gonna have to do here.
I want to see the other 2 vampires before I make any calls with like which characters I like. But let's just say I do like the barkeeper's design.
Her,
just say that.
the Crimson.
Yes.
I mean, she isn't a vampire, but I do like Crimson's design.
Well, we were asking about what characters I like, and I was like,
yeah.
I haven't seen all of them yet. Yeah, I haven't. I know that the barkeeper is a vampire. That was never the question. You said what character you like so far, and I said I like the barkeeper. I didn't know you were racist towards non-vampires.
Oh my god. You were playing the vampire game and you picked the only vampire. The
Yeah,
non-vampire.
I've already. I'm the wrong person when it's about vampires. I'm not that vampire pilled.
You're a werewolf person.
Yes.
Yeah, we've had this conversation before that I was very much a vampire kid.
And I like myself werewolves.
Yeah, that's why we work so great together. Pookie.
Pookie.
My OBS is acting up quite a bit.
What is it doing?
I'm trying to, like, I can't close anything. I'm just waiting, honestly, for a few seconds in case it crashes on me.
I always knew Zazel is a furry, but hey, I respected your team Jacober. Okay. First of all, I don't care about Twilight. Second of all,
How dare you?
second of all, Tensei already called me a furry on the Minecraft server when he saw my skin.
Oh my
So
god.
everyone. I don't remember even. I don't think I've ever watched the first Twilight movie fully, or if I did, I barely remember anything of it.
It's a thing
But
that
I don't really care much about the sparkling vampires, if I'm honest.
Yeah, it's a thing that I'm like... I've watched the first one when it was like on TV. And I think I watched all of them at some point, but I was very young and I hated them. They're stupid, they're actually horrible. And the only way to enjoy them is by like making fun of how bad it is. Because it's like...
The thing is...
There is.
sorry.
Did you know there is a book that is like the entirety of the first Twilight book, but from like the guy's perspective, like Edward, and it's like so much longer than the actual first book, because it's like at some point it's just like 30 pages of him like hating himself. It's like it's 30 pages of him being a depressed little bitch. That's all
I saw
it
a
is.
post. I think I saw it recently again, and I love it so much because it's honestly it's so true. It's
Yeah.
It was like imagine like Twilight, but like everyone is gender bent. So like the main character is like this shy femboy, and there's just a bunch of like hot women thirsting for him.
That is quite
And I
funny.
was like, I think that would make it better for. I would be more interested at that point, probably.
Sorry,
What
Sanchi,
the fuck is that? Get it off the screen!
Sanchi requested it earlier.
Oh.
I'm being nice to my people in chat.
I'm not telling you what you have to do on your stream. It was a
It's like,
a
get
shock
that thing
reaction.
out of here!
It was a shock reaction. I apologize. That's why I'm in the straight jacket.
Yeah, that's why you're in the straight jacket. Sanchi requested a ball gag, so I'm giving him one.
Oh.
First reveal on 50
No,
followers.
I already read that one. Yeah.
Do you have your persona?
No.
Is your is your goat? No.
This is your code.
Ah!
Bye, Sunshi. Get snapped.
Get snapped.
Believe what you want to believe is all I'm saying.
Yes, Every time I pull up a picture of somebody on stream, they're getting tortured. be happy that I don't have an actual PNG of Quinn somewhere.
Until then, I just weakened them. That's why you see Dracula walk around at daylight in movies that are made according to original Bram Stoker works. Interesting.
Yeah, I thought that was also really interesting.
But
I hope you're having a good time here, Sanchi. Thank you for being
But
in my
that
chat for the
isn't-
first time.
that isn't an excuse that they start sparkling in Twilight.
No, guys, that's lore relevant. That's lore relevant. This is the skin of a killer, Bella. This is the skin of a killer. Am I? Let's continue with the game, though. So I guess my OBS is fine.
What is your OBS doing?
Some of is like a bit frozen, but it like keeps unfreezing and freezing.
You're kind of lagging as well now. You're kind of cutting out.
Am I? Oh, am I cutting out?
Yeah, only like the
How
last
about now?
parts though.
How about now?
But now you're fine.
Is it better? Okay.
Why are you still talking about Twilight, Cecil? I know you like Jacob, but damn.
What if we watch
You brought
Twilight?
it up.
Like as a
My
watch
brother
party
in
on the
Christ.
server?
You made the sandwich. You
my
brought
God.
it up.
Oh my god, Twilight evening on server? the movies get wild at some point, I have to tell you. They are actually horrible. Let's continue with the game real quick, though. We still have more vampires to get through.
And you will never be anything but a peasant.
I'm just a chill good. Oh. Oh no, I thought the audio on Discord is still like completely fucked for me for the stream,
Oh.
and for a second I thought it crashed, and I was like, oh,
Okay.
guess it's that time again.
Oh no.
Heck,
I don't know why
Senora,
it's doing
I'll
that.
be as surprised as anyone if I get invited to a high society dinner.
Can you restart the stream for me real quick, maybe?
Okay. Oh, Quinn, you
Maybe
could
that will
also
fix
give
it.
me a PNG of you. Then I could also do things to you on stream.
You need to do a Quinn plushie.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to do one because Quinn is still working on their new design, and I didn't want to do one when they're not finished with their new design.
No, it's a secret. Yeah, same.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Oh, the audio's fixed.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Delete that. We cut that out of the VOD. The VOD is getting privated. Anyway, I've privated all my VODs. Cheap viewer.
Yo, cheap viewers, bro. Sick, bro.
Pull out the gun!
Anyway.
Anyway. This is getting cut out, Quinn. You heard nothing. Let's continue.
I can tell I'm hitting a sore spot, but maybe that means that's what we've got to focus on.
I do not like you, Sam Walls. But you are correct. I betray my own purity of spirit with my anger.
Quinn, are you writing this
Say,
out
why should
every
we not
time?
aim to be like the
Or do you
gods?
have it saved
Humanity
somewhere
is
and
not worth
copy-pasted into chat?
preserving when we are such petty creatures.
I'm actually curious.
Yes.
Every time a bot gets banned, they
That is
write that message in
commitment.
chat.
Yeah, I know. That's commitment, actually. That's also my first bot.
Senora, humanity is all we've got. Even if we're immortal, every word we're speaking is a result of our humanity. Yeah, we make a lot of mistakes, and some of us sound like peasants, but all that messiness is worth something. It makes us... Senora, I don't think you're a goddess. I think you're way more interesting and impressive, because you're real.
Well,
You're so
you
real
have
for that.
great wisdom for a peasant, Sam. And your kerchief is a fetching shade of red that matches your eyes.
Well, thanks, Senora. Let's focus on you, though. What happens if you're not that perfect goddess?
We die.
I suppose I have always felt that if I could not live to my ideals, I would be left with nothing. I would be discarded like Frankie's mistresses and die of some sex disease.
Oh. But I'm working on a few images that are gonna hurt my new model. Oh. Added block term.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm doing things.
What are you adding? Oh, you're adding
Uh,
like with viewers? So, that's great.
I-
Thank you, because I don't know how to do that. You have the rights to my channel. You
Yeah,
do-
that's exactly what I was like. I'll just do it in the background
Thank
and won't
you,
interrupt
thank
anything.
Thank you.
Oh, Mr. Walls,
Well,
I
I'm
know you
excited
speak
for
the
those
truth.
images,
I
Quinn.
wielded great strength in an age where women were not respected.
You're a strong woman.
But I alone feel the weight of my family's collapse, so I feel responsible for it.
Does Senora Deste's feeling of responsibility for her family, does Senora Deste's feeling of responsibility for her family,
But I
know it's a lot to
Oh,
bear,
okay,
Senora,
now it's emotional reason.
but that weight you're carrying doesn't mean you're the one destined to carry the weight. You get what I'm saying?
Also, when he appears on the side there, that is not like just an unexplained game gimmick. He is actually stopping time and talking to us in a spiritual form. That's
Of
why we
course,
say
yes.
he can stop time. Saying
Also, because I said I don't know if like the banning stream boo as a term worked or not, right? I wasn't sure. I just realized after putting it into your thing that it shows you how often it got like banned. It got banned 17 times for me, so it was not an accident that they stopped showing up. It's actually banning all of them. So
that's
from now
nice.
on, you shouldn't get them anymore.
Okay, that's really good. You already saw the one I was finishing. We were talking about me drawing with mouse. I'll say the scene. Ah, yeah! That one looks really good too. I like that one.
This sounds like some of
I'm
that
excited
excellent
for
peasant
more of your
wisdom
finished
yours.
pictures.
Please explain.
What I'm saying is that feeling you've got doesn't create truth. You feel that you have ultimate responsibility for your family, but that feeling doesn't make it so.
Yeah, don't mind if anything pops up of like me changing stuff. I'm
Okay.
just
Yes.
I'll
I
trust you
see.
with my stream.
No one
Yeah,
gave me
yeah,
this
I'm just pretty much doing the same
responsibility
thing I
other
have.
than myself.
That's exactly it, Senora.
But I was the only person capable of preserving my family, Sam. That is what makes my failure so poignant.
Senora, what if you weren't the only person capable of
The
preserving
blood
your
cape.
family? What if no one person was?
yeah,
What's-
the Sancho blood cape.
Ah, yeah.
I don't know. I never considered such a thing.
Well, try to consider it now. What if you accepted that whatever was going to happen to your family was going to happen?
You sound like a Calvinist.
Never mind with the labeling for now. How would you feel if you knew nobody can control what happened to the Gonzaga house?
I think I would.
Senora, whatever happened to your family, fault never belonged to you. You were the one who named yourself responsible. No one else did. Look at who you are. And I think you can be damned impressed at who that lady is.
Damn you.
Oh no, she's crying. I'm not good with crying.
Senor, por
Senor.
favor.
Por favor. Please.
Too late, Senora. Look, let's wrap up tonight, huh? I think you did great. You probably got some stuff to think about.
Yes. Thank you, Sam. I will see you in a month.
The first person to be nice.
Yeah, she's a sweetheart, actually. No, Isabella, don't cry, girlie. Yeah, girlie. That makeup's gonna smudge. Don't let them do that to you.
Of course, Senora. I'm looking forward to it.
Goodbye, Sam.
She is very nice.
Samuel, it appears you have an admirer.
Samuel.
Samuel.
Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Oh, little
His
stylus.
voice, like we come to like from the high pitched voice, like hello, little stylus. Hello, Mario.
Oh, shucks.
I think Isabella d'Este has liked fewer than 5 people in her hundreds of years of existence, and you are one of them.
One of them was her son.
Remember, though, that romantic entanglements between a therapist and client are absolutely forbidden, in case you are tempted.
Come on now, Andy. I ain't gonna do anything like that.
Of course, should the mind wander into fantasy, that is entirely acceptable.
Huh?
Oh, you're just messing with me now.
I could not help it. It's rather cute. The First Lady of the Renaissance and humble cowboy Samuel Walls. Quite a picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
What did I miss?
No, he's
I didn't realize you guys were flirting.
I don't think. Yeah, I think I missed that too. But like, I think
think
he's
he's
gonna
just
flex on us again. It's like, oh, it reminds me of the many relationships I had with the Roman emperors of my time.
Okay, that's it. I'm getting a drink.
I'm sorry, Samuel. Please, drink. Ask Crimson for the Royal Virgin. It's my very best. I think you deserve it.
Huh?
Yeah, whatever. You have a good night, Andy.
Rest in peace, Samuel.
Rest in peace.
Yeah, he always says that every evening. He tells us to rest in peace.
And I thought I had family problems.
You do.
Please note that she's also based on. Yeah, we've been over this, yes. Based on a real
Yeah.
person that was for Vinci. It is a theory that she's Mona
Yeah.
Lisa. It's not confirmed, but yes, I've looked it up. I had like 10 different like history tabs open for all the people.
Every time I look over to read chat, I look in the corner where it's just you in a straight jacket and Sanchi with a ball gag, and like, damn, what is my stream? Like, you're trying, every time I'm on your stream, you're trying to be so nice. And my stream is just quite unhinged.
She said in game she modeled for Da Vinci. Yeah, in game she says she
Yeah.
modeled for Da Vinci, but in real life we don't know for sure. But yes,
Yeah.
and it already says that she is theorized to be it, but I think there's another one which is more apparent. I don't have it open anymore, but yeah, whatever. We don't know.
Yeah.
In game is canon. Yes, that's what I said.
I need
But
me a
out of
Crimson
game, it's
special
not.
after that one. Howdy,
Crimson!
Think you can fashion me up one of them blood cocktails?
I reckon
Vampires,
so.
that's also it's real.
Got a lot on your mind tonight, cowboy.
Okay, liberal.
Yeah, just thinking about family stuff. I got this client who's got some real tough family issues to go through, and it got me thinking about my own. Or my lack of family, at least.
You did
How
have a
old?
family.
You're like 100. No, wait. Actually, how old is he?
I
was
think
wait, he's-
300 something. I don't think I have things on my own. But I think I'm like around 300.
You got any family left?
I've got a great granddaughter kicking around apparently, but she's got no connection to this old cowpoke. Not sure what she'd say if a man dressed like a cowboy introduced himself as her vampire relative from the 1800s.
The 1800s, okay. I think he said specifically 1880 style. 1800, like 1880. Is it 200? 300. 300. Yeah. Or was he 1870? Something along the 1800s.
I see your point.
Would still not
Sounds
be
like you don't
300
have many
years.
family problems then.
That's why I said something around, because I didn't remember
Okay.
how old it was. I forgot that they actually mentioned something with 18 at some point.
I reckon so.
Also, Quinn, I'm not gonna get
Family
clipped
means
here.
a lot to my client, though. I hope my perspective's still useful.
How do you think she's handling her therapy so far?
Pretty
I
well.
think she's doing pretty well, honestly. She spent a long time judging herself by her family's achievements, but I think she's starting to recognize the fruitlessness in that.
Seems like you don't need her family to be able to give her some hope.
I suppose not. Rich family problems were never going to be my specialty anyway. You got family back home, Crimson?
Yeah, I've got some family. We don't talk too much. I went a little wild after I got my diagnosis. They're not too fond of my lifestyle choices, but hey, at least I'm alive. And I get to hear them gossiping about how I don't age.
Well, you chose a good age to stop getting older. I often wish I weren't such a dusty old corpse, but death comes when it comes.
You're not dusty, old man. You're middle-aged.
Sometimes
His hair's getting
he's still
grey.
waiting for me to give him an
That's still
opening.
middle-aged. You know how fast people start
Yeah,
to
but-
grey?
Yeah, but he's like, when you compare his age with Crimson.
Yeah, obviously. She's like, she is the body age of 30. I think that's what they said. Like, she stopped aging around 30.
Death always is. Pardon me for asking, but is there a reason you're choosing not to be a vampire?
Yeah, tell me about it.
There is, but I'm not talking about it tonight. A little mystery makes life a bit spicier, don't you think, cowboy?
Oh, I wasn't trying to pry or nothing.
Bullshit. I know you're curious. Here, consolation prize.
But what is it?
Black Widow. Black stuff's just food coloring. Figured you were in the mood for a scary lady tonight.
You put food coloring in my blood?
Thank you kindly, ma'am. Think I'll take this to my coffin for a quiet night.
You do that, honey. And don't spill in Andy's coffin. He'll act like he's not mad, but you know he's mad.
Why should I be upset? What has happened has happened.
Not bad, cowboy. Get the hell out of here.
Okay, I'm going. See you later, Crimson.
Yeah, this is
There
my
we are.
rich
is your
people
coffin.
coffin.
Coffins for back
This is
home.
Andy's spare coffin. He's flexing on us again with his like, oh, this is my spare coffin. You can't have this dusty old thing, you know. I have a TV in here.
Why even have a coffin at this point anymore?
Now let's see. What am I in the mood for?
Because I think you do have the sleep attempt.
I didn't hear you first time. What did you call me? Guess coffin.
I think I'm either gonna find a passage from Little Women that suits me, or I'm gonna watch Shemp get smacked in the head with a hot iron.
I called you a
I'm going to
liberal,
bed.
Quinn.
I can always turn to the outcuts in my times of doubt.
Yeah, was that
Somehow they
loud
got
enough
above it
for you?
all and started exploring humanity.
Oh. I also turned into a seagull. I got self-conscious. Was it this that said that? When my clip was posted, and he was like turned into the seagull at the end. No, it was
I think
Tensei.
it was Tensei.
Turned
yeah,
into
I
a
was-
seagull at the
I was
end.
gonna say,
It's
I don't
always
think
like
this would
that.
say that.
There's quite a few clips where I just seagull at the end.
There he is. Speak of the devil.
Oh my god! Hi, Tensei. Nothing happened here. We aren't talking about you.
Wait, Quinn doesn't understand the liberal meme. Oh, it's a joke on like it's what the I'm gonna say. I hope I don't say anything wrong, but it's like what the right wing says to like the left wing in like
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
like insulting tone, I would say.
Yeah. I mean, they get called the Liberal Party.
Yeah, and
Damn liberals.
yeah, exactly, and it's like the goddamn liberals kind of like
Thanks to
shaking your
suck them.
fist at the air, like.
You just
And-
joined. I didn't know you weren't lurking already. I'm sorry, Tensei.
No,
More
I saw
things
that you
to
just
suck.
joined.
More things to suck than just blood. Yeah. By the way, that stream title comes from Zazel. The one yesterday was also Zazel's idea.
I'm
Those
here all
are
night, boys.
on him. I'm here all night. Ignore Straight Jacket and Ballgag Sundry. That is not
Yes, also-
important.
Just to clarify, Quinn, since you don't know it, it was meant jokingly. It was not meant as an actual insult. I just want to make that sure, since you
Yeah.
don't know it.
Possible, not my say so goat. Yeah, see?
I'm in a straitjacket. Like I'm here against my will.
I made him come up with the like title. I was like, write for me, like have him like chained up in my basement. Like, write the stream title for me. Papa needs a good title. No, he does this on his own accord. Isn't that right? Say the line, Zazel.
It's like with a gun to the back of my head.
Say the line.
Yes, yes.
I am here on my own free will. That's it. If I had your PNG, you would be getting spinned on the misgendering wheel. I think I need the misgendering wheel actually. Getting spun on the misgendering. Yes, better than say. I don't have a PNG of you, but just note, if it was here, I would put you in a straitjacket too. Thank you, Quinn. Thank you for the NB love. I need PNGs of everybody. You're just all gonna be at the bottom.
You're just collecting them.
I'm collecting them like infinity stones. I mean, I do have Schaden. I do have Schaden puppet. But I don't think there's room for a Schaden in here.
Schaden's streaming right now and just putting him at the bottom.
Wait, let me pull out my Schaden puppet real quick. Let me pull the Schaden at the bottom.
And speaking of which, I'm gonna check in his stream right now. Oh, he's beating someone up right now.
Let me put Schaden in the corner too. I'm gonna have everybody here.
I just noticed the ball is actually smelled. Yeah.
Yeah. Say some
Goddamn
react.
right wings misgendering, putting tariffs on my penguins. Oh, there he is.
Yep. Wait, I gotta cut him real quick. And then make him smaller. Wait, make a tiny Schaden in the corner. Wait, you can hold Schaden too.
He's here in spirit.
Yeah, look here. We got a little Schaden. You can cuddle with all of them. Hello, Schaden.
Cuddle, quote unquote. Fully restrained.
Yeah, I'm gonna stuff them in your jail, like... stuff them in there. Perfect. A happy family over there. Putting tariffs on my penguins. Okay, let's have to get my... Have fun at work, Sanji. You will be here in spirit. You will be here with us in stream, even if you're not here. You will be still with us in spirit. Have a good work. It's step.
You tend to you missed so much actually.
You missed quite a lot. Just enjoy the rest of this journey. Let's continue.
Now, where was
This
that
stream
lad?
is lawless.
All right, here in chapter 8.
There are no laws on my stream.
I am angry nearly every day of my life, Joe. But I have learned not to show it. And I still hope to learn not to feel it. Though it may take me another 40 years to do so.
I just have to imagine Sean stops streaming, like joins my stream and he gets hit with straight jacket. Straight jacket Zazel. Puppet him in the corner and puppet Sanji.
With a ball gag, yes.
I was gonna say, should I give Sean the straight jacket too? A tinier one? But I don't think, I don't...
Oh yeah, I heard that your villager turned into a witch.
What? Your village? No!
You know what's...
How did that happen?
I mean, since he's gone now, right? Actually, I won't say who did it, right? My villager's turned into a heretic. I won't say who did it. I will not mention the ethnicity of the person that I'm referring to. Sorry. No, I won't say who did it, but we had a little incident while you were off, and the villager escaped. And then we had to do like a whole thing to get him back into his little container. But we didn't do anything. He was fine when we left him there.
Yeah, and I traded with him like 2 days ago. I needed. Who put a letter there?
Someone might have outed himself now.
Someone might have outed.
I also did not know that they can climb.
No, they can. Zombies also can climb. Like zombies and shit can also climb ladders.
I was thinking of my second one theoretically, yeah. I was thinking of the Kanye video. It's like, I will not say the ethnicity of the doctor. I know that you get the reference. I just want to make sure that the other people understand the reference, so I'm not just saying random bullshit.
You're gonna get cancelled on my stream. Fast, everybody go on Twitter.
Well, I didn't say who did it.
That sounds like the Senora. Hope he
Yeah,
doesn't have to
Tensei
wait too
outed
much
himself.
longer, and that I'm not making it worse.
I have to make others pay tax now, so that I don't have money printing anymore.
Oh man. Not the
Didn't we get
taxes.
like a good amount of emeralds from the trial chambers? I want to.
Yes.
No, I don't want to say it out loud. It's fine.
What happened? Ah!
Nothing happened. Huh?
I dropped my bag.
Your bag of what? I did the cancel Degen thing on Twitter and I noticed that the person I copied and pasted hashtag from spelled cancel like that. Wait, that's an actual thing you guys are doing now, the cancel Degen thing?
No.
I didn't realize you were gonna commit to the bit.
Oh my god.
No, Degen like raided someone and was like, we all need to spam like hashtag cancel Degen in chat. But I didn't think you guys would actually like bring it to Twitter. Wait, let me check that out right now real quick.
Let me continue the game a bit.
Yes,
Well,
you
that's
got me
enough
to
fun
open
for one
Twitter.
day.
I don't want to go. No, too bad, Quinn. You're going to the mines.
Good night, son. See you in hell.
Will I even find it? I mean, if I write the hashtag wrong like you did, Tensei, then maybe I will.
Samuel, greetings. I believe you are seeing our actor friend tonight, are you not?
Yeah, I guess so. I still ain't sure I'm the right therapist for that fella.
There may not be a right therapist for
Yeah,
him,
it is.
but let
There
us
might not be a
He
right
put himself in
therapist
your
for
care,
him.
and that is a tremendous step.
Wait, what? Why do I have to pay taxes?
Makes Cecil work on a pizza now, pay taxes because they live
I got you lava, I filled water for you. You can brush my armadillos. I can give you some axolotls if you wish. I have goats. You want some goats? I've
That's kind of a weird thing to ask, considering our position.
Ah. I can give you Zazel.
No, that's not what I...
You can sell him.
Yeah, I
Who
guess
did you
so.
copy
I'm
paste
thinking it's gonna be an
cancel
uphill
got
battle,
Degen
though.
off that you wrote it wrong? Because you have the only post with that hashtag.
At least
No,
the story
we're
is
talking.
clear, don't you think? You know what it is, I'm
Oh,
sure.
in chat, I see. I'm planning on preparing for a war in my underground bunker. Sunshi's not here, so you can say who you're preparing it against.
Is it
You do know which client you are seeing. Inflating the positive might be more appropriate.
Right. Guess I had a little brain fart.
Everyone. What did I do?
It's gotta be emotional reason.
Certainly Edmund's thinking is the right.
It's personalization, right?
Of course, a distortion common to many with narcissistic tendencies.
Yep, it's the Edmund Keane show all day, every day.
I recognize your disdain, but pause a moment. It must be difficult for Edmund to make everything all about him all the time, don't you think?
He doesn't have to make everything about him, though.
He doesn't know that. Keep digging, Samuel. You will find his truth. Choose your distortions well.
I think I'm all holstered up now.
Just always putting the labeling in there. I will catch some zombie village so I can go and use alchemy to cure them. Interesting.
I
You
know
can't
where
really leash them. We can both.
I know where a zombie villager is. Cause you know they are like the igloos that are in there. Igloos at the bottom have a little lab, which like brings you to the experiment where you can cure villagers. And there's a villager down there and a zombie villager to show you that you can cure them. And it's quite close to my house.
Very good, Samuel. I wish you patience and compassion. Good luck.
See you later, Andy. All right, now what did Andy teach me? Breathe.
Oh yeah, oh
I think I'm
no.
ready.
Never
Right
thought
on
of that.
time. I think I hear him coming.
No, I thought I gonna have to do the breathing
Hey,
exercise
Edmund,
again.
good to see you. How you been feeling?
There's
these past
actually
few
breathing
weeks?
exercise
Yeah.
in the game.
Oh hello,
This guy-
Edmund.
I was gonna say it earlier, but he reminds me of that like one Witcher scene where it's like, what is he asking? Like, is it 1936 already? And then no, then fuck off.
Then fuck off.
Empty, my dear boy. Empty.
Oh, I love him.
I am but a vessel.
Yeah, I
a
said that
vessel
he's
made
so
for a single
dramatic.
Purpose. But alas, and alack, that purpose is in supply most rare.
He's
Oh,
such
I
a
love him already.
yeah.
You mean acting, right?
Aye, that's the rub. Acting,
The
my
rub.
dear boy. Acting. My thespian blood goes rancid with stagnation, and the only cure seems to me irreprehensible now.
I love him so much.
I do not wish to face these mortal directors, for they dare to tell me my art.
Ain't that what directors are supposed to do?
Oh, my dear boy. Some are
Oh,
born
my
great,
dear
some
boy.
achieve greatness, and others have greatness thrust upon them. No director can thrust greatness upon the already great. In mine own case, mine greatness hath already been achieved.
So you don't need a director then, is what you're saying. Then why are you bothering with them?
No.
There is no room for improvement in Edmund at all. Is he? No,
Nobody's
that-
saying
yeah,
you ain't
okay.
great, Eddie. You're talking in extremes. If every actor's awful or perfect, what the heck's a director supposed to do?
a
Yeah.
most unenviable position, to be sure. I have directed and did find it most odious. Indeed, a great actor can make the less talented seem even smaller.
Well, you get it. All the director's doing is making sure everyone's doing what they're best at, right? That ain't saying you ain't great.
I suppose, but it is most frustrating when I know best.
Well, maybe you
I
can
love
help me
him.
understand a little better. You said that greatness was thrust upon you, right? How did that happen?
Ah, you are curious to hear what circumstances created this actor non-pare. I cannot blame you. Well, recounting such a history will please me indeed. I first
Why are you
rattled the
guys calling him the
foundations of
horse guy?
stage as a mere babe. Indeed, too young for memory, and yet old enough to command
Maybe
attention.
it will happen later again. If not, then I will explain you.
You will see. It's okay.
I will explain you. I will explain to you. I just left out a word.
Clad only in
You will
swaddling
hear
cloth
the
at the age of
sounds.
4, I was Cupid himself.
Cupid.
But my arrows seemingly went astray, for the entirety of the audience fell in love with me.
He loves himself very much.
It is the stuff of legend.
for tender as my mind was, I could not bear witness to my own greatness. But it does prove that I was indeed born great.
But you said greatness was thrust upon you.
It was a matter of necessity. You may not guess it from my gentle speech, but I am no lordling. Selfishly, and surely to spite me, my father shuffled off his mortal coil when I was but a babe in arms, ere I ever graced the stage. It left my mother and myself in dire straits.
Very selfish of him to die.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. You said your old man died selfishly?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah, that man dared to die.
Well, what kind of a father drinks himself to death when he has a beautiful baby son at home?
Unlucky.
I at least waited until my son was older before I did the same.
Yeah, see, my son was over 18 when I drank myself to death.
Eddie, come on. Listen to yourself. I'm sure you didn't die to spite your son, just as your pa didn't die to spite you.
No, I did. I hated that.
I ain't gonna deny his choices hurt you, but they weren't all about you.
Forgive me then. 'Tis ever the fate of an actor to feel every emotion more keenly. The situation my mother and I were left in was most precarious. We were the lowest of the low, you see. We lived in the rookeries and begged for our bread. But he that hath wit must make content with his fortune's fit. And oh, did we beg.
He that hath wit must be content with his fortune's fit.
The game volume a bit higher.
God streamers. Wait, can I have a plea? Good God streamers, may the game voice volume be the tiniest bit higher, please. You heard the crowd. They want more volume.
Yeah, let's see. Tell me if this is fine.
She was my Queen Gertrude, and I, her filthy little Hamlet. Did I mention I played Hamlet at age 14?
Is that better, Quinn? I need it louder.
But I was reading it up. I did see that he was an actor for Thingamajig, which is probably the reason why.
I'm gonna put it like this. Let's see.
Shakespeare, not Thingamajig.
Well, anyway, my mother was a competent actress, but it was my wit alone that saved us from destitution. Forsooth, I was so prodigious that, at the age of 7, I garnered the attention of one Reginald Flopbot of the Worthington Flopbots.
The Worthington Flopbots.
The Worthington Flopbots.
This is the droop
to
snoot.
get me off the streets and into the dormitories. He said, "Edmund, my cherub, the streets are not for you. One day you will be the greatest of actors."
I could also actually, wait, put the entire volume a bit louder. I don't like the music to be that loud.
Hey, how about that? You went and proved him right.
Piffle. Master Flopbot never gave a fig about my potential. I was a prop to him, a symbol of his generosity and high breeding. Every month, he would stage an elaborate party with all the well-to-do society of London. The dandy fop would stand upon a dais and announce himself as the saviour of the city's poor.
Damn.
That was my cue. I would be lowered down from the rooftop, wearing naught but swaddling clothes and a set of opulent wings.
They gave him wings.
Wings.
The gentry's delight was my dungeon, but I would flit among them, reprising my breakout role as Cupid by shooting little arrows of love at them.
Breeding so breedable soil again? Why are all those people farmers?
Breedable soil. I think that's the only thing you could do as a peasant back then. Be a farmer.
I mean, yeah,
And
that
breed
was
your
like.
soil. I guess that's all you could do.
But did he say breeding? I didn't even catch
He
that.
said something about breedable.
Ah,
I don't think
That's
he
not
was
the
talking
only-
about himself.
it's not the only context that this word has these days. Breedable doesn't always correlate to farmers these days. Is what I was saying.
Yes, what else would it be? Tell me, Zaza. What
I'm not
else
sure.
would it relate to?
I'm not too like in deep with the youth's slang and lingo.
Uh-huh. Should we do a stream with Gen Z slang? Oh my god, the radio at my work does that. The radio station, like, I think was it SWR 3 or Regenbogen? One of them.
I forgot that Cecil is 40. Mm-hmm.
And they do the, like, Gen Z lingo minute. Where they're, like, explaining Gen Z terms, and it's always so painful.
Oh please,
It is
give me
so...
at least one.
It is so horrible to listen to. Like, what were they explaining? I think they tried to explain Riz once. And the other co-host is a bit older, and he's like, yeah, interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you for telling me. I'm up to with the youth now. I'm like, fuck. Don't say that. That is horrible. Sometimes I feel old when I'm on, like, Insta or TikTok, because I'm like, oh, what are they saying? I'm not that old that I'm not, like, in with the new terms, but sometimes I hear new terms. It's mostly German terms, actually. It's mostly from the German, like, Twitch scene. But where they have terms that I don't get, because I'm not in the German Twitch scene. And I'm sitting there like, what was it? Schere zeigen? Is the youth word? Sigma
Yeah, but that's
boy.
already a while ago. That's already out again, probably.
Yeah, it's already out again. It's like Schere zeigen. It's wild. Like, I'm stuck. The Rizzler, Skibbity Rizzler. God, I'm getting old, actually. I'm not old, I'm still hip and young. I'm not aging. I could never age. I actually stopped aging at like 25, and now I'm like this forever. I'm ancient now.
At the age of 7, it was most disquieting.
At the age of 7.
At 11, on the cusp of manhood, the shame was too much to bear.
11, the cusp of manhood.
Dang, Eddie,
I mean,
that sounds
for
awful.
those times.
That flop bar fella
I
had
guess
no
so.
right to do that to you.
No, indeed. I remember my last performance quite
Don't
vividly.
say hip and
The
young.
titters and
What,
leering
you have
glances from
something
the
against
guests
it?
linger
I might
ever
not.
in the back of my mind.
How are you doing, fellow kids? Oh god. Is there... No. I forgot I'm old. Yeah. We're so much older than you, Quinn. We're actually gonna fall over in like 3 weeks and die. I'm gonna turn to dust soon. I mean, I'm still gonna turn to dust later than Zazel, but I will turn to dust.
I mean later.
You're older. Well, I mean, I think my body is actually worse up than yours, so I might actually turn to dust earlier. I've said before, by 30 I can't walk anymore. My knees will have been busted out.
So you're
Yes.
saying you're not 40, you're not 30.
Oh, no. I'm young. I'm not 30. What are you saying?
People like Huntsman from Repo.
That's actually me. I'm blind as fuck. I mean, I'm not even blind as fuck. I don't even have glasses, huh? I can actually
You have
see.
glasses right now, you liar.
What? No. 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 No, wrong one. I can't find my glasses. No glasses. What are you saying? I don't have glasses. You have glasses.
Then why are they not on my face?
What do you say? They're right there. I like how on my model you can't see that there's actually glass on there because it's too close to my skin tone, but on your model you can see that there's actually like glass in the glasses.
Yeah, and I don't move, so they stick on.
Do I just put them on you? I don't need my glass. No, they're like modeled for my thing, so they're kind of tilted in my way. Wait, maybe I can... See, I don't need glasses. They don't want to stick to you. They're always snapping. I hate that the program kind of
You can
keeps snapping.
turn the snapping off somewhere in OBS. I don't
Yeah.
remember exactly where those are.
I'm
in the
not gonna
settings.
find that now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it like this now. Wait, make them smaller? Maybe that's will work better.
Like tiny little spectacles.
Perfect.
reading
Yeah,
glasses.
look, now you have glasses. I don't need my glasses.
And fool that I was, I played my part still.
You look so
Plunged
scuffed
my
in the
arrows into that
corner.
fool Flopbot's chest instead of shaming myself.
You look so stuffed over there.
You did this to me.
You did this to me. I like just dressing you up like my little puppet in my little dollhouse. I am God here. I can
Yeah, I was
do
gonna say,
whatever I
you're
want.
arguing I'm here by my own will.
You are.
Hold on a sec there. You saying you should have stood up for yourself. Where the heck does that come from? You were 11 years old. How the heck were you supposed to know any better?
Already 11, that's basically half dead.
You were
I
already
knew
working the
enough to know
fields
that
at that
being
age.
paraded around in swaddling clothes was a farce, and yet I played along. So yes, I should have done something about it.
And then what would have happened?
I don't know, but I would have been spared the indignity that I participated in.
You didn't have those answers then, and ain't nobody would expect you to. That's kind of how exploitation works, Eddie.
Back in my day, we called that the coal mines. Have you ever worked the coal mines, Eddie?
Indeed, the word exploit was not even in the standard lexicon at that point. How could I have known? Regardless,
That word didn't exist back then.
I swore that night to never be a puppet again.
Puppet!
I stole away and gave myself to the mercy of Poseidon.
Maybe I'll swear
The
that
bargain
tonight
was
as well.
struck, and he swallowed up my hated swaddling clothes and wings.
This will be the last time you're seen in my stream.
In desperation, I signed on with a mercantile shipping agency. I thought perhaps that my body would bend more than my soul.
We should have like a dramatic like death scene in your stream, and then afterwards I just don't show up on stream anymore.
No, you have to be here. You can't leave me
Like
again.
a giant
Don't leave me.
stone cross that falls from the top of the screen.
Caesar!
But oh, did I toil!
And then you gotta like
Life
wear
upon the
my
sea is
cravat out
most
of
cruel.
solidarity.
Yes.
Biting winds did carve my visage.
Taking
Low
your horns.
words hardened my heart, and heavy weights left me bent.
Left and bent, ayo. I wasn't listening.
Left a bend. Where you bending to?
By the time I had fulfilled my bargain with the Lord of the Sea, I had become an older man, my efforts etched into every crease on my face.
Dang, sounds intense. How long were you at this job?
An age, a life. 6 months, each one a hungry leech torn from my bleeding body.
I worked for 6 months.
This is me when I'm talking about like my year of school or something.
Yes.
An age, alive for 6 months.
each one hungrily each on from my being body.
I am convinced this gauntlet was prepared for me alone. For ne'er in history has one so blessed by grace been subjected to such toil.
Sam, Andrew, Edmund, Dr. Jekyll are all voiced by one person, Cyrus Nemati.
Hey, I gotta
They're
stop you
all
there.
voiced
It's
by
gonna
the
be a lot
same
easier
guy.
to accept your truth when you realize you ain't alone in your suffering.
That is great.
Well, they do have voice changes on though.
Yeah.
I think this guy definitely has something, and I'm pretty sure that the 3,000 years big hoser dude whose name I definitely didn't forget just now.
Andrew.
Yeah, but I was gonna say then the voice seems familiar. It's Dionysus and Theseus from Hades.
Ah! That is great.
Hell, there ain't nothing more human than suffering. And
My
historically,
favorite.
kids ain't had it so good.
But none suffered as I suffered. A boy such as I was not meant for such misery.
Misery.
Compadre, I had my first kill and no home at 12 years old. My brother had a stutter his whole life on account of the regular beatings my stepdaddy gave him.
Oh.
And Ares. Doesn't say Ares on here, does it?
You want to talk
Oh, it
about
does say Ares. I'm just blind.
Ares, my god. You want to talk about your father, Sam?
Maybe your suffering felt like the only suffering in the world, but it wasn't. And it'll hurt less when you realize you weren't alone. But keep telling me your story. I already know there ain't nobody like you in the world, so don't worry on that account.
Now then, at last, we close the circle, as nature ever demands. I return to London, and into the graces of my dear Uncle Moses and his comely mistress, Charlotte. 'Twas she who filled my dramaturgical quiver with dire arrows, fletched by the bard himself. And when my deft fingers plucked the bow of humanity, at last I was free.
Ares. Destroy those VTubers I complain about on VCollab, and my life is yours. You're gonna have Ares destroy, Who are you complaining about?
Yeah, say it.
Would never be us.
I cannot speak more plainly. The good woman taught me the works of Shakespeare, and armed with this knowledge, I conquered the stage and saved myself from toil.
Oh, well, right.
And so, you see, the die was cast from the moment I was
To say
born.
the names.
The stage was made for me, and it was my skill upon it that saved
Maybe
me from
don't.
the streets, and saved me once again from a life at sea.
I mean, Dejan did it on stream.
What?
Did Dejan talk about, like, on her Smash or Pass? Did she go into a, like, deep rant about the bear girl?
She did not go into a deep rant about the bear girl. She kept it quite simple.
Yeah, quite simple. That's not what I heard. I can read between the lines, huh? Cancel Dejan, by the way.
Also, we're not talking about the Reddit. We're talking about the Discord.
Oh, the Discord.
Yeah, because it says VCollab, and that's not the Reddit. I would be like, go off, King. Shoot down all the Redditors.
Ah, I didn't quite get that. I'm sorry, I misunderstood you. Sorry,
What's the
Quinn.
Discord? Stop picking up my laugh. I'm so good, bro.
It's just, I love
It was based.
Yeah. Saved me from the streets.
You're talking like fate itself is playing with you, Eddie. Like you were helpless to do anything but act.
I think I know which one that is.
No, her minions will eat me alive.
Yes.
I don't know.
I know
what
which one that is.
You're a clever fella, ain't you? Maybe acting was the trick you knew you had up your sleeve, but betting everything on the stage puts the pressure on like nothing else.
I do
You-
not know what that is.
No, I know who that is because
You might have to explain to me some things later, because I've lost kind of track at what happened. But do that later.
Alright.
I had not considered this. Perhaps 'twas not the fates. I do not give myself enough credit. 'Twas my will that brought me to greatness. The stage roused my spirit. Thus I knew my destiny lay upon it.
Also, there was this thing where his emotions kind of like make the things around him more dramatic, because we got like told when he gets like really angry, the flames start going higher and everything. So like everything gets more dramatic if he gets too dramatic.
I see.
I can see why acting means so much to you, Eddie. I probably feel damn near the same about the things that got me out of my bad days.
Thank you. Then you understand how my alienation from the theater does pain me so. And yet, the cure is as deadly as the illness. These damnable critics! Not a single lifetime among them, and they deign to challenge my interpretation of the written word. They simply cannot relate to my singular experience. I will bear my soul upon that stage, and they will all sneer and malign it on their internet profiles.
Oh,
For
no.
someone that lives for adulation, Edmund has a dim view of his fans, don't you think?
Oh,
You're so certain that them critics are all the same, but I think that ain't being honest with yourself. Not all critics are bad. It takes work to be good at something, so of course the decent critics are gonna be rarer.
yeah, not all fail at tutorials.
I was keeping my critic's opinion to myself. I feel like me and I forgot his name already. We having quite a similar opinion here. Maybe I should
What
see a
you say
vampire.
rings true. Indeed.
Edmund.
We can-
Although past critics were flabbergasted at my portrayal of King Lear, not all were. And modern
the
perspectives have affirmed that my
Edmund.
interpretation was nothing short of brilliant.
Yeah, you get it. I took a look at your Wikipedia entry last night, Eddie. Well, maybe you've had a few bad critics here and there, but history says you're a legend, and your work speaks for itself.
Yeah, Quinn, I don't know much about them either. I got the sub gifted, which is why I was like, it would be funny now if I put the emote in here.
Hell, you were around before film was ever a thing, and people still remember you.
Ah, your words warm me, as an ersatz son for the one we have forsaken. With thy help shall I gird my soul mayhap, and grace the stage once more.
Yeah, we only saw Edmund that he does have a power, if we don't count the
mean-
drug addiction.
I was gonna say, I feel like Jacqueline Hyde, that's like his whole thing.
Yeah, but that's not a vampire power, because the fire thing is quite very much vampire power. No, we have seen nothing of the others, I think.
Well, let's talk about that then. What's the biggest thing stopping you from getting back up on that stage right now?
That it all simply might not be worth it. Why should I bear my damned soul when the audience hath not the sight to see it?
Maybe I can ask you a question then. What if there were no audience?
No audience? Do you know what a stage is, sir? It is a platform where life in brief may be portrayed. It is a platform because it is separate from the audience. Without such, the stage ceases to be a stage.
Is my stream still a stream if nobody is in chat?
Are you really streaming if no one is there to observe?
I was gonna say, do I exist if nobody's here to see me? If a nap streams on Twitch and nobody is in chat, do they still exist?
As in, if a tree falls in the woods and no one's around
Yeah.
to hear it, does it make a sound?
Yeah, I will not get into that one. Zazel knows how I feel about this statement.
Simply but elegantly put, my dear boy. Without the audience, the stage loses all meaning, like a
Yeah,
monarch
also-
without a kingdom.
I also try to at least lurk. I lurked for like half an hour in Tensei's stream yesterday. I never caught one of Tensei's streams.
Wait, was Tensei streaming?
Oh yeah, while you were streaming, I
Oh.
once at some
Dang.
point I muted your stream for a bit when I wrote I'm lurking and I watched Tensei's stream. no idea what's going on in Code Grease. Is that the name of the game? Code Grease, I think.
Yeah.
Know nothing about
Code
it, but
Grease.
I was watching for a bit. No.
Humanity existed for tens of thousands of years
Okay.
before the stage was ever.
Just a minute there,
Okay.
partner. You're saying that the stage is nothing without the audience. But I gotta ask you, where does the acting come from?
Ah, but from simple tongues, the purest of queries, narrow in breadth, but as deep as the sea. The source of acting is everything, my boy. The beating of every heart, the cry of every child, the fluttering of a butterfly's wings. The roots of acting are intertwined with those of life itself.
So does acting come from the audience or from everything?
My dear boy, you prove yet again, as the bard oft did, that 'tis the fool who sees the truth as it is. I bow to
I
your
don't think he's
simple
entirely
reasoning.
wrong though.
What?
I mean, part of the whole stage is it having an audience.
yeah.
And it's like I don't go to like a stadium to watch sports. But then when I'm like telling my mom like why don't you just watch the game at home? Then she's saying like it's not the same. It's like a completely different feel in the
Yeah.
stadium with like the other people. So it's like yeah, like we would still be seeing the same thing if it was just like the actors if we were watch it on like I guess like obviously TV screens didn't exist back then, but you know what
Yeah.
I mean, it would still be like the same like act that we're watching, but it's like very much different with
Yeah.
like the whole like stage and audience and all of it. It
It's
just
the
gives a
same
whole
as
different
why
vibe.
you would choose to like go to a live concert, no? It is something
Yeah.
entirely different to see a live stage than to watch something that has been acted before. Like listening to a musical on Spotify is completely different than going to a stage and seeing that played out.
Yeah, I think there's very much a point to saying that the audience makes like part of the stage, I suppose, like of the act.
Yeah. That is quite true. It is an important part of the act. He's real for that.
Thanks, I guess. Let's figure out how we can bring it back to acting.
Thanks,
Forget
I
the
guess.
audience. I know we can't see in mirrors and all, but what do you think of filming yourself?
You should become a live streamer.
Brilliant notion. Yes, I shall become my own audience. I shall bring myself to rapture. Forsooth, if I cannot pleasure myself, whom can I pleasure?
Hey yo?
Are we turning him into a YouTuber or live streamer? Did did Cecil hear about Vmail yet?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
We had the email and the Netflix thing going on, and I'm still wondering if it's Vampire Netflix or if, like, they just can't say Netflix.
We're still talking about acting, right?
Oh, my dear boy.
I'm pretty sure they
the
could
pleasures of the
say
flesh
Netflix,
are
Yeah.
secondary
like,
to
out
one who knows
getting
character above all
anything.
else.
But
Indeed,
it's
we speak
funnier
of
to
the
also just
noble
change
art.
it.
Yeah.
They can also say email.
Yeah,
like-
it's probably funny. I'm wondering if they actually just have, like, the Vampire Society has a Netflix for themselves.
You're cutting out.
Oh, what?
You're wondering if the Vampire Society has.
Has a Netflix for themselves and an email for themselves, or if they just call it that for like funsies.
I shall
I love
do
how you're
as you
reading into
suggest.
the.
If there is
the
one
world
earth's
building
lonely
of the
orb that
vampire
can inspire
therapist.
an artist
Yeah,
such
we
as
had
I,
it yesterday
it
with
is
the
myself.
piss. Sorry, that was a weird
Vampires
thing.
don't seem- Yeah, I'm just gonna gloss over that. The vampires don't really seem secret in this universe. Yeah, I was already
Yeah.
wondering, are they all just kind of chill with that? Given the goths in the bar and stuff. Well, to be fair, they're like,
I'm assuming it
goths.
is. Yeah, I'm assuming it's just the people in the bar that go there because they know of the vampires. I would assume. But also, Sam said at the bar, "Oh, I'm not supposed to like spew out the secret to anybody when we met the one girl with the eyes that kept telling she can see, she sees us, she sees, and she has a lot of eyes.
So just Matt Mercer knows about vampires?
Yeah,
I mean, it is
Matt
a very
Mercer's
Matt
just
Mercer
built like
thing
that.
to know about vampires.
Yeah. German Matt Mercer knows about vampires. Yeah, Reinhard. Yeah, who's this Matt
can't.
Mercer?
I can't.
I ain't sure I'd put it exactly that way, but I think you're touching on the thing we've been talking about. The motivation's got to come from you, amigo.
They chose the most German name they could think of. And it's not even like one of the... I would see that as a last name more, no? I mean, I guess it is also a first name, but if I hear Reinhard, I'm thinking of like... I don't know. Max
I think
Reinhard?
it's-
I know it is a
Yeah.
first name, but I'm thinking of a last name first when I hear that.
I don't think it's that like it's a very German name.
Yeah.
But it's like it's not the most stereotypical thing, I feel
I
like.
know. Yeah, okay.
Should have called him Hans.
Hans. I think... I don't know, I think German names fit those goths pretty well though. I do like goths with German names. I think that has a vibe. Like Hans.
So like every goth that you would find here in Germany.
Like Hans the Goth.
We are of one mind, dear boy. Perhaps I left my muse in the mortal realm, but I shall find him once more. Not only for myself, but also for my public.
The way he's also talking very much gives you the Hades vibe of like he's talking like one of the gods. Czech translation of Hans is Jan or Honza? I don't know if that's how
Honza?
you would say it.
I think it's funny when names have different translations in different
I was
languages.
going to say I think translations of names is like weird. I
But
understand
it's
that you
the same
pronounce
with
them
the-
differently, but
With the Sasha and Alex. Where in Russian you would be called Sasha. When here they would call you Alex.
I think I think we talked about that one time. It's
That's
really
what I
confusing.
called my plant that I drowned in alcohol.
Would you say Stefan or is that Stepan? Like, how would you pronounce that? I'm curious.
Cause yeah.
Because we
Stefan.
would probably also
Stefan.
translate Steve into Stefan
Yeah.
without F. Okay. Yeah, no,
Stefan.
because like I said, in German we would translate this probably into Stefan.
Yeah.
Oder Steffen.
Steffen. Yeah, Steffen.
Stepan.
Stepan. Stepan? Step.
I don't know if they do the ST in Czech actually.
We're
I don't
gonna
know
have to
enough about
get to the
Czech.
bottom of this. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce that as.
Yeah, that's a nice letter you got there, Quinn.
That's a nice letter you
Why
got
don't
there.
you share? Why don't you share it with the class?
I'm gonna need
I can
I
start
think you're
sending
gonna-
you our umlaut as well if that makes you happy, or like this one.
No, we don't know those letters. Like with the little thingies on there. We don't have those. Do you have scharfes S?
No,
You like scharfes
There's
S?
no way they have it.
You like scharf S? I always found it funny how it's like scharf S. You're gonna have to sound those out for us at some point, because I'm actually curious. Like, I actually want to learn. I find it interesting to learn about languages.
We hit him
Why
with the
you-
umlaut to finish him off. The RKO.
I am interested in the way you pronounce words.
Yeah, we don't have as many silly letters as some other languages.
Silly letters. I guess the U, Ö, Ä, and scharf
Yeah,
S
that's-
are the
Yeah, but that's it.
weirdest we have.
But then, like, I mean, I guess it's like the grass is always green on the other side, but it's not like the Scandinavian funny letters. Where they just start putting, like, like they cross out their O's.
I would be down
teaches
for
Czech, the
Quinn
collab.
teaching Czech.
I think there's like a whole Japanese collab thing going on in,
What if we
in
do
the
Czech?
Discord right now.
We do a
And I
collab
was-
for every language that we have on the server.
I was literally about to say we just have like a stream where people teach their languages.
Oh my god, we're gonna teach people German. That's gonna be actually horrible. Like,
I'm having so
Jamie-
much fun listening to this like say German things.
oh, I have to find that out. Quinn, do you have the formal way of addressing somebody in Czech? Cause like the English doesn't have a formal way. They have you. You say you to everybody. But in
Yes.
German we would say sie. Okay, that's good to know that you also have that. Because it's off-putting to many people that they don't have that in English, that you just address everybody as you.
We have
Yeah,
two U's,
to-
yes. So
yeah,
do we.
same. We have the formal way of addressing somebody like your boss or teacher or like older people, and just the normal one.
A lot of languages do have that actually. It's just
Yeah.
that like English does not, and
I guess
you
the
know English
biggest,
is like one of the most spoken languages.
I guess the biggest they would just say Miss, like oh Miss Mary or Mr. Jones.
That's exactly how it works, pretty much for us, Quinn.
Yeah, yeah, that's exactly how it works. Multiples is also like the formal.
When you said that you guys also say like Draht for like wire, and I was like, yeah, I feel like our languages are not that different from one another in like many regards.
Are they in the same? Wait, there is the language tree. Wait, let me pull out the language tree real quick.
Well,
Where's the language tree? I wanna
we're learning
see.
language.
I wanna see where Czech is here. Give me the German tree, the tree real quick. There's German.
To be honest, our countries were connected for a very long time and lots of times in history. Yeah, I know. There were a few little incidents every now and again.
Swish. Swiss, yeah. I know that they're Swiss. Mein Fränkisch. Schwäbisch. Low German. What is Low German?
What are you looking at? You're just like
Ah,
looking up dialects
Hochdeutsch.
now.
Hochdeutsch
Yeah.
und nicht. Okay. I am trying to find where Czech is on here. I know that Finnish is on a separate tree because they have weird languages. Ah, there. Czech is with the Polish. It's on the
Yeah.
Slavic tree branch. Oh, it's on the same branch as Slovak and Polish.
Yeah, I assumed it would be
I mean,
something.
yeah, I would assume that, but I assumed it would be a bit closer to the German branch, actually.
This entire thing in past when groups of Czech needed to fight to keep our language before World War I. I mean, our formal language was German back then.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
That part, sorry.
Silly little incident that happened
Sick,
with
the
the
silly-
Austrian dude who was of a high rank before the first war, and then the whole
Oh my
thing.
God. What was the thing where I had, like, a few weeks ago, I had to remind my dad that it, like, wasn't Czechoslovakia anymore? That this Czechoslovakia hasn't existed for quite a while?
Oh yeah,
That it's
yeah.
just Czech? That there is no Czechoslovakia?
I know that you meant before World War One. I was just that's like the one
Yeah.
event that I obviously know about. So that I referenced that.
I'd have to open my window a bit, it's getting quite hot. How long hasn't there been a Czechoslovakia? I actually don't know that.
Like, oh what?
Like, because my father was like, what? Oh yeah, right. I was like, hasn't it been so long?
1992.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it still existed when he was young.
Yeah, but still, it's you know, since 1991. Are you saying that Google is lying to me?
I guess, yeah, he was still young when that happened. I can't see how he forgets that.
Yeah, but sorry,
Yeah,
no,
you shouldn't. You shouldn't.
That was 1993, so you're still saying that Google is lying to me.
I mean, if it was, what was it, December 31? Is that
Yeah, I guess so,
basically
that works out.
1993?
Yeah, no.
I don't think.
Yeah, no,
No.
it makes sense, I think. Care about Czech history. Yeah, no, that's completely fair.
It's fair.
There's also a lot of our history classes that I forgot, but to be fair, we also just repeated a lot of stuff, and you can
Yeah.
probably guess what we repeated a lot.
We mostly learn like 5 years of the same thing.
Yes, I wonder what was so important in German history that we have to learn about it for like so many years in a row.
I wonder. Keep your
Anyway.
mouth shut or I'm gonna put the gag on you. Anyway, let's go
The
on.
masses flock to my Wikipedia page as moths to a
Yo, the
flame,
Wikipedia.
each a silent plea for the return of the one true artisan of the stage.
No?
Edmund sees his individual qualities as spurring others into action. Does he?
Yea, the
Now hold your
Ah, yeah.
horses there, fella. You're reading a little too much into the whole Wikipedia thing.
Oh,
There's a
so-
1.5 million reasons why people might be looking you up.
Vampirepedia.
The horse sound.
I mean, I hear tell the biggest
yeah, I
Wikipedia
did
page
hear the
out
horse
there is the
sound.
one for that coronavirus that got all them mortals all worked up. And I'm pretty sure they don't want that coming back.
And thus dost thou scuttle a burgeoning friendship with the cannons of enmity. Why must you challenge me so?
That's my
gonna say,
job,
why didn't you
compadre.
just let him do his
Ain't we had
thing?
some good breakthroughs today? We couldn't have gotten there if I'd been busy agreeing with everything you said.
Oh, very well. But I still say you are most vexatious.
I've been called worse.
Vexatious.
I think we got some homework for you, though, right? You're gonna film yourself and do some acting for its own sake. We'll check back in a few weeks. But Eddie, I think you're doing great. We made a lot of progress today.
Naturally, the human condition is my oeuvre. Nevertheless, you have been a competent guide. You have reminded me of what is most important in unlife. Me. I should like to give you a gift.
Oh, come on. You don't need to do nothing like that.
Nonsense.
Yo.
It is meaningless to me, but it is beyond price for you. It is my headshot, signed with my autograph.
Oh,
I got one of those from Seth.
thanks.
I want one too.
Cherish it always. If you
Is
help me
somebody
to
gonna
find
give
my
me an
muse,
autograph?
Then it is a gift even more precious. And
I
I will
still don't
find
remember.
it ere we
Why
next
is
meet on
he
that.
viewing on
I
that
promise you.
photo? Yeah, true.
Obviously, he needs to be sexy for it.
Like every
let's not
character
put
in
the
this
pressure
game
on
has
him,
like
amigo.
the most
Just enjoy
pronounced
some
like
acting.
cheekbones.
That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah.
That's
Like
a few
a
weeks
Giga
then,
Chan
okay?
chin.
Verily, so it shall be. Godspeed then, boy. Thou shalt witness me new and on. Farewell.
I
A job well done, Samuel.
I love how he just.
I was
what?
particularly
Yeah.
impressed when you challenged Edmund on what acting
I
means
also
to him.
every time I think, does he just bring his chair? Cause like there's
Yes! Oh my god, he's
he
sliding.
just he's just the client leaves and you just the door opens and you just hear a little.
I like to imagine that he's like struggling to get it through the door.
Yeah.
Because it's like too big.
Like I'm sitting here like this and I'm watching him just try to get the chair through the door. Then he sits down like nothing happens. A job well done, Samuel.
He stopped time, so you wouldn't know anything of it. It's just him.
Yeah, he stopped
It's
time.
like that one scene from JoJo where like Polnareff goes up the stairs and then like
Yeah.
the time stops and he's back down the stairs. It's like, oh, so Dio must have like carried him back.
Yeah, like he stopped time to like put his chair in there.
Struggling to get it. What are you quoting here, Quinn? What happened? What did I miss?
Oh, Quinn, I also
Because
watched
it's
my
struggling
VOD.
to get it in.
Yeah.
But
Also, I watched my VOD yesterday, and the last message in chat from you was something along the lines, "I've won Zazel in their Raw" or something like that, and I think that's. I want him in
for
the
Raw
Raw.
or something, I don't remember.
So it's like that was unfortunate message to end the stream on. And I find it quite funny. I like how you.
Bad.
If I take the straitjacket from you, you can embrace your little children down there. But I don't want to get you out of the straitjacket. I think you will run away if I let you free right
As
now.
soon as you remove the straitjacket, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna run away.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a weird fellow, but I think he's gonna do okay.
It can be hard for our kind to retain our intrinsic motivation. Something must keep him going. But you, Samuel, must rest. The work you have done in these past 2 months deserves to be celebrated. So do not linger here in this dusty room. Perhaps you can even be encouraged to dance.
I think I'm gonna need a lot more therapy myself to get to that point.
Yeah, he doesn't want to dance. We don't know. It's like dancing killed my grandma. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. That he doesn't want to dance. My horse used to dance. I can't dance anymore.
Until it fell down the stairs.
Freak accident. So many legs and still no balance.
Very well, Samuel. Then let us at least make sure you get well nourished. Find a friendly neck downstairs, my friend. You deserve it.
Maybe the ghosts are back. Maybe Reinhard is down there.
These like the only people that just show up every time that you
Obviously,
can
don't
suck
let your
their
babies
blood.
grow up to be cowboys, but maybe don't let them be actors either. Well, time to dish with Crimson a little. I gotta talk to some more folks, though. Andy's mainly my teacher, so I'm starting to feel like Crimson's my only friend.
Are we gonna need more people?
Hey, only friend.
That's
Excuse me?
yeah.
What? Oh, yeah, Crimson. Hey, Crimson.
Are you blushing, vampire?
No, that ain't possible.
Yeah, he can't blush. He has no blood in his body.
It's all right. It's nice to hear from a vampire who's younger than Jesus.
Oh yeah, right.
Now, let's hear how this week went before you go out there and find friend number 2.
All right, real quick. This client of mine, he had a real bad time as a kid. Well, worse than I did, it sounds like. But he found fame early, and now he's talking about fate and how he's destined for greatness again.
Met plenty of destined for greatness folk
So
in
because
DC.
we're a
I lost patience
vampire
for it.
therapist, there's
How
like
do you think you handled
no
them?
non-disclosure agreement or anything. We're just
Yeah.
sharing it with the local barkeep.
Yeah. Yeah, he took it pretty
I
well, I
learned my
think.
lessons from the last session. He didn't threaten to jump off a cliff this time or anything.
Yeah.
Huh.
He didn't tell me I wanted him to kill himself.
Honestly, probably still the tamest out of everyone we've met so far.
Oh, you should have seen the first session then. But he's funny because he's had like 3 crash outs, and every time I had the option to treat him like a horse, that's where the horse thing came down, and then he went like, yeah, psh, nobody's hurt, and yeah, that's a good Edmund. Yeah, that's a good one. Edmund, he was like treating him like he would his horse, and Edmund's like, you're not gonna hurt me? You're my friend? It's like, Edmund like went really well with the horse thing. That's why every time we started treating him like a horse.
So-
that's why I was treating Quinn like a horse. They responded well to it too.
You know how we've been adding more and more cursed stuff to the collection?
Yeah.
You should check DMs
Oh no, what do you
and
have?
add that to the stream.
I should. Thank you, Quinn, for your... Where do we want it? What if we have it like
Oh my god. My graduation photo.
Do you want to be here down here, or do we put you like menacingly behind Zazel?
When you say graduation photo, do you mean like graduation as like a VTuber, or like actual graduation from school? Or I think you were the one who was confused about what graduation meant, which is like no bad thing, because I was really confused the first time I heard it as well. Put me in right up corner, a bit bigger.
Or like here? You want to be up here? You can be up there if you want. I'm granting you your spotlight.
When I finish my alchemy school, there we go. Okay.
You can be right up here.
What a beautiful picture.
It is a beautiful picture.
I gave him an assignment to film himself doing something he loves doing. He seemed excited about that.
Turn me a bit around so I'm walking from the corner. Oh my god.
Like this? Like this? Is that what you want?
Oh my god.
If anybody joins my stream now, they're gonna leave.
We need to add more, I think.
I'm slowly adding more. Do we have a picture of the end of Zephyr's tail? Good.
I can
Good,
get you one if you want.
No. I don't know if my OBS will take it off.
I can get you a picture of Zephyr's tail. You didn't have much success on Reddit, but like a week later I saw a not named bigger VTuber doing the same.
Ah,
Yeah, no, I feel that.
that picture is beautiful.
It is amazing.
Ignore this shot. I was just talking. Ignore everything going on screen, Schaden.
Why is the gag extension screen? I was literally about to say Schaden's stream just ended, so I assume he's gonna show up soon.
No! I'm... Hello,
He's in the straight
Isaac. Thank you for the follow.
Oh my god, Veggie. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you. I already said thank you.
Yeah, no, but I just
Yeah.
realized who it was.
I don't know. Actually.
It's Schaden's mod and Schaden's biggest fan.
Ah!
Hello, hello.
I didn't know. Hello! It's nice to meet you. I'm forgetful. I'm not good with names too. Hi, it's unfortunate that this is your first time in my stream. Ignore the right corner of my stream. But we got the whole gang here now. We got Quinn, we got Sunshi, we got Tiny Schaden. Look, you've been here in spirit with us. We missed you dearly. You've been cradled in Zazel's arms. I mean, not really cradled in his arms, cause he's in a straitjacket. He can't really use his arms to embrace you.
I'm definitely here by my own accord and will.
I am mocking you.
I'm not gonna read chat for a second, and I'm gonna make something and then let you know when you can add it. Just give me like.
Oh my
a
god,
minute.
my OBS. My OBS is handling it incredibly well, actually.
Oh, I still have the PNG of the straitjacket. I probably don't need that anymore.
Sure.
You're either brave or adorable, Sam Walls.
Oh, I am
There's nothing
adorable.
brave about it. As for adorable, well, some have used words to that effect before.
Okay, now I know you're confident enough to get out there. Giddy up.
Giddy up.
Here we go. Right to the edge of the dance floor, but not on it. Don't want anyone getting any funny ideas.
I'm not gonna dance. Not since the incident of 1878.
Once more alone, I see.
Oh my god, there's the eye lady. She can see. You get it?
Yes.
Or Sean, you leave.
Hi.
You hate me. You hate me, Sean, right? You're just
I'm
leaving
heading back
again.
in for- You're just leaving.
That's why I need
Wait,
the
you have to
puppet
stay
here.
around for what I'm like, wait, just give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, stay for what Zazel wants to show you.
There you go.
See, that's
I'll
why I
send it in
need.
DMs.
That's why I need the puppet you here, cause you're never here. Oh, thank you. That's just what I needed. I'm also not naming. Oh, wait.
I am. What is Schatzlander? I am but a supplier to what is in demand.
Yeah. I've demanded this. I'm so happy that you gave it to me. Wait, let me cut the corners. It is great. Perfect, thank you. Where are we gonna put? Can I
You
have
could
this
put it
one in
left
my
corner.
corner? Yeah, I'd put you here.
Monster Hunter, dude. It looks like a tentacle.
He's touching me! He's touching me! It's a tentacle. Oh my god. Yeah, have you... What do we have it like? No, I think it's better down with me. Like here. Now I have a Seth too. The whole gang's here. It's like the SpongeBob clip with his fingers. It's like the whole gang's all here.
The straight jacket is getting more and more accurate for this schizophrenic breakdown.
Maybe I would need the straight jacket.
Are you just having the collab
Yes.
angels?
I am actually. I wanted Seth's tail in here. I don't have any more of Seth.
We need like Dejan's bucket somewhere or something like that. What are we? Some sort of V collaborators?
You're all part of my puppet show. I am the puppet master. It's like,
If we want or not, we have no choice.
yeah, you have no choice. See, I already put Zazel in a straitjacket, and I gagged Sunshi. I mean, Sunshi wanted to be gagged. Just so you guys know, this was consensual.
Protein bucket, please don't call it that. I don't even know how much you know about the bucket lore, Nab, and I don't even know
No.
that much about the bucket lore, but I don't even want to know more about it, is all I'm saying.
But I have an idea. Is it an art? I'm looking for the art posts right now. Give me a second.
What are you looking for?
You are gonna see in a second. If I find it.
Alright.
I don't. I need a PNG of D-Man,
I can give you that.
and I can't find one. Make me a D-Man!
Yes, I'll find it.
Yes, Sunshi doesn't get to talk after January. Ah, thank you for the lore, Schaden.
You can respond from
What
very
a
clear
horrible
opinion from
day
very
to have
similar
eyes.
brothers. Yeah, no, that's why I said I don't want to elaborate, but it seems
might
Sean
have
had a
to take
different
the
idea
button.
in mind.
I might have to take the buttons off. Thank you. If we get D-Man in here, the collection will be... I mean, we have no Tensei. That's awesome. How much can my OBS handle?
I mean, the OBS hates it more when you're doing the stuff live. I don't think it matters that much. It'll be fine.
I mean, my stream seems stable now. I'm just...
Yeah.
Okay,
Just,
I will continue with the game in the meanwhile.
You scared the shit out of me.
Why does it look like I'm holding the tail, like my emotional support tail?
But you can't shed. You're a vampire.
Again with this.
Stream seems stable. The streamer, however, yeah, no, that's what I've been saying.
No, I'm perfectly stable, Schaden. Why would you say that? What would make you think otherwise?
Know that I see much, vampire, and that I like what I see.
Damn,
Okay.
freaky.
Buy me dinner first.
Oh, it's her again. Well, I was hoping to find a mortal friend, or at least a willing Nick. Now, what do mortals of this time talk about?
Also, if OBS can handle a bunch of PNGs, I'm gonna point out at you. Yeah, no, I
Oh my
added a
God.
PNG at some point and then it just crashed my entire
Maybe.
OBS. You can check DMs, by the way.
Do we have a demon?
Because,
Oh.
like, I think it just doesn't like you doing stuff while things are live, and then sometimes it just craps the bed. But also, it's because the Stream Elements live plugin thingy-magic to multi-stream that makes it a bit more unstable than it usually is. So I don't think it will act. That's why I meant, like, it's just PNGs. I don't think it will affect performance in and of itself. It's just a bit finicky every now and again.
Where do we have? Where do we put?
At this rate, I'm just gonna keep this
Uh,
open. So if I need to edit something else for you, I'll have it.
wait, can we... Come over here, demon. You're with me in the corner. Perfect.
Yeah, you can put Demon behind you and then like poking out. Oh my god, this is so cursed.
Wait, I also didn't name the images, so now I have to like... Oh,
Why are you not naming things?
oh, perfect.
Why are you not naming things?
Oh, this is so good.
Bodyguard.
Look at me in my little corner.
I hate that your OBS is as sorted as your Minecraft chests. Like,
There's like 7, 8 images and they're all just called image. No, the ball gag is named. That is the only one that is named. I'm
nightmare.
getting cradled in T-Man's arms.
Oh my god, Dejan actually showed up for Nap's stream.
Yeah, look, Dejan is here. The whole gang is here.
Oh dear lord.
Dejan will never know of this.
They ever play the
Yeah, all we need
classics
now
in
is
here? A little Oh Susanna
is
or
a
Old Folks at
Tensei.
Home?
Yeah. Do we have something of Tensei? Can somebody give me a piece of Tensei?
Piece of Tensei.
Is
Let me
Tensei,
see what I can
is
find.
Tensei still here? Tensei!
Come here, boy. Come here.
Just put an iPad for it. Come here, boy. Come here. Come to the stream.
Put an iPad. Oh my god. I see what I can do.
No, they don't. All your favorite songs have been long forgotten now.
Say your body to her.
Well, what songs do you like?
If I told you, would you know them?
Probably
So we just
not.
put the search history where it's a snake hole. Sorry, Tensei.
I think I would need a actual picture of Tensei.
Of the
Like a
search
cover.
history.
No, like his ID. government
I just
issue.
realized that his goober is in
I
his starting
see.
soon screen, but he's very ominously in the background.
What?
Let me send it to you unedited so you can see what I mean.
You see a lot, don't you?
Yeah, she does see a lot. She has so many eyes.
Why don't you tell me what you see?
I see an interesting mortal. Someone observant. Someone who isn't afraid to have their own style.
Oh my god, there in the background I didn't even see. It's like, Mom, I threw up. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. I'm sorry, it sounds like I'm bullying Tensei. I'm not bullying Tensei. I would never. I think I only bullied Tensei's friend though. No, it wasn't Tensei. It was Seth's friend.
No, was that? Wait, was it Fumitsu? Yeah, you bullied
Yeah,
Fumitsu probably.
with Tensei. Me and Tensei bullied Fumitsu. We put him in the toilet and kept flushing it. Good times, good times.
That is what you observe. It is not what you see.
Yeah, somebody bring me a Tensei PNG. Any Tensei PNG. It's appreciated.
I mean, I
Fine,
have
you tell me what I see.
3 here from his introduction.
It's like,
If you want any of those.
oh wait, let me see.
I can
We're
probably
never
just-
gonna. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
no,
to...
like this has become the stream now. I
This
hope
is the
that you're
stream.
aware.
Yeah.
This is just the normal one. I'm just, like, give me a second to send them over, and then you can make your choice.
Oh, oh my god, that's so cute actually. I've not seen this one. It's like, except in the background that you showed me.
and
Nice.
this.
Do we put Cat Tensei or cute little Gooba Tensei? Tensei
I've not
isn't
seen
here
him
to...
use the cat much either.
Yeah, Tensei isn't here to tell us what he wants. He should speak up. But
He's still
he's not here.
lurking, but he's
You pro-
probably like not listening right now.
Put his like model ominously in the background somewhere.
Yeah, just put the normal model in the top left corner where there's still space.
Like,
Ratsune Miku. That's a good point.
that is also funny. But
But
isn't
funny
that the
enough, he did
Gooba
say-
of like his friend?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He said that it's like the Gooba of his friend. And it
I
just for
might
some
have to
reason-
start naming these. I think I'm gonna start naming this one.
Yes, please. That is a sensible thing to do.
I'm sorry. Where's my Tensei? Oh, he is huge actually.
No.
And I have to make him so much smaller. Why is he so big? He's huge.
Wait, he's... Oh my god. Was it 4K? Probably. Yeah, it was probably 4K.
So yeah. Wait,
We
can
caught
I
Tensei in 4K. You just
can I
spin
have
it around.
Tensei like this?
You just spin it around and then look like upside down basically from the corner. Or like that, I guess. Look, everyone's here and watching.
Everybody's here. We got the whole gang. This is so cursed. That is a good screenshot actually.
No one will even know who the fucking streamer is.
I can live with that. It could be any of us at this point. I
We
should-
ever put-
Whole gang's going to therapy. The next vampire therapist stream is just gonna be called group therapy.
we should add this to this as well.
Oh my!
No, listen, right, hear me out. He said that if he's done streaming and you're still streaming, he might check in.
Yeah, but he might stream till like 4 AM.
We don't know.
You should tell him to stop streaming.
Like right now, you should stop
No.
You
streaming.
see
Not
the
now.
long vein across my throat. It looks very juicy, doesn't it?
It does look very juicy. I brought all those people for emotional support.
I'll show the streamer, the one who hasn't streamed in a while.
No, it's fine, we're all the streamer here.
Well, now that you mention it, it does.
You look so polite, and I just literally took a screenshot from him right now in his stream. He looks so polite in this picture.
He's so polite. Oh.
Then consent is given. Do not hesitate, vampire.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna... Juicy.
Ah.
Oh,
Shucks. That
I'm
was something
moaning.
else. You got good circulation there.
Noise.
Ow, 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 ow.
I see. And what do I taste like?
What do it taste like?
Check
Kinda
the
earthy.
end.
You could use some iron.
Oh,
This is the
I
last
eat
one,
a lot
trust.
of
This is the
carrots.
last.
They're
This is
supposed to be good for
He's
one's
so
eyesight,
polite,
and
oh
I
my
like to
god.
see.
You should put him with the rest of me over here with like
Yeah,
Sean and such.
I can put him with you. If you want this with you, I can give you this. He's your Pookie. Where is he? There he is. Oh god, you
It's a bit
always
low
give me...
resolution, but it's fine.
No, that makes it better.
Oh, yeah, of course.
To lower the resolution.
It's not that bad actually in the
I'm
stream.
gonna
nowadays.
have to put him down. Behind you though. 'cause
Sean
I
is
want,
still here. You didn't go to bed, did you?
I want him menacingly behind you.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Like this.
I can't see it yet. Wait. Yeah.
This is so
Oh
scary.
my god.
Goodness, fuck.
Beautiful.
I'm so sad that Schaden's mod. This is the first stream they're seeing of me.
I said I would, but I came back to check if the thing I was supposed to be waiting 2 seconds was happening. What? I did say wait 2 seconds, and then we added Seth's tail.
Tail, yeah.
Or was it? Yeah,
It's-
that
no,
was
it's
the
Seth's
thing you
tail.
were waiting for.
The one
But
that
if
I
s-
have in my hand. And
If
now
I
we
gaslit
have
you into staying even longer, then good.
now we have everything here. This is
Yeah, you got
this
to
is
see
a
the full
beautiful
picture.
that's a beautiful group picture, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're all so cute here.
Now you can go to bed.
I like how it's just Seth's tail. There's nothing more of Seth but his tail.
Perfect myth. The carrots that improve sight was created as propaganda. In World War II, Brits had too much carrots and people didn't want them for rations, so they came up with our pilots shoot so good because they eat carrots and the whole world caught up on that. Carrots are good to keep eyes from degrading, but they do not improve them. Where did that come from, Quinn?
What
Did
if
you
I-
say something about carrots that I missed? Oh wait, that I eat a lot of carrots.
What if I give
it was
DJ
in the
my
game.
glasses?
I'm not
Yeah.
even like, I'm not even part of the game anymore. I was like, where did the carrots come
I'm
from?
giving DJ my glasses. They fit pretty well actually.
Yeah, I also
Carrot.
didn't think that carrots would make you like have superhuman like
Yeah.
eyesight, but like the fact that they do stop them from degrading is already like, you know, like it.
Yeah. I think there's also the thing that you have to eat carrots with things that have like some kind of fat for your body to even like process the thing that helps your eyes. But that could also be a myth, but I'm not sure.
Cutting out again.
Yeah, because I'm getting quieter.
I see now that you
Stop
are
getting quiet.
tired and wish to enter your
Forehead.
state of torpor.
Okay, wait.
Anyway,
No.
Sorry.
You can do that in a stream where I am not present.
I'm not doing the ASMR today.
I'm gonna tear up this goddamn jacket.
I'm gonna need a screenshot of this later. Like, I'm gonna need to go back into the stream and like take a screenshot of us just group picture. It's
Well, maybe I'll see myself out then.
Bad joke.
That's offensive.
That one card, yeah.
That's offensive.
I'm going to leave now.
Shoot, was it something I
Yeah,
said?
no.
Well, at least I got a full belly. And now, time for some shut-eye.
Oh my god. Every time
Anyway,
the loading screen
yeah.
is, it lags for a second.
Good evening, son.
I was gonna say goodnight,
I
Sean,
believe you
because I
are
don't know
seeing
if
the ancient one
he's
tonight,
leaving or
aren't
not.
you?
Well, if Sean is leaving, then good night. But it's unfortunate that I have to say now that I have to go out with the dog for a second.
You're cutting out again.
I have to go out with the dog for just a second. Zazel, you entertain the crowd for a bit. Or
You're
like,
cutting still out, but...
what do you mean you're cutting out?
You're
My-
cutting out?
On Discord,
My Discord-
probably.
Yeah, on Discord. Maybe on stream not, but
Yeah,
on Discord I can hear
it
you
seems
cutting
like
out.
I'm not cutting out on stream. Yeah,
It's
stream
fine
is
on
fine.
stream. Okay, my bad, my bad.
So it's your Discord issue. I have to go out with the dog for a second. You entertain the crowd, Zazel. I'll be right back.
Night, night, Jordan.
Night, night, Jordan.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to point it out that you're cutting out if there's something you can change about it, but apparently it is on my end, so if it's only on the stream, then it's fine. So how are we all doing, folks? How are you enjoying the stream? How is this this functional experience with everyone on screen now? Half of the people aren't even present in chat. Or like never even were part of the stream to begin with. But yeah, I'm being put on the spot again to come up with something to entertain you guys with. Not in the streaming mindset, I'm in the chilling mindset. I'm sitting here enjoying myself, reading chat, watching the Vampire Therapist gameplay. I already pulled my 4chan is gone card. What do I say? No. It's fun, but I would like to progress a bit. Sorry for being the party now. Progress through the game? You're still invested in the game, man? No, I get it. I got too carried away as well. I was like, if we already have this many people, we need to add the rest as well. We can't have anyone feeling out, even if they're literally not in the stream. And I thought it would be funny if this actually shows up later and sees himself in the stream. But yeah, apparently there's like, please don't, man, and also yes, I'm actually quite like the game. I say man to anyone if that's what you're referring to. I'm sorry. I also man Nab, and I man, like, I would probably even man Degen and stuff like that. I'm sorry. It's just a figure of speech for me. I quite like the game. Yeah, no, I said it jokingly. I think the game is also very interesting. It just got a bit derailed, which is completely fine because last time my LA Noire stream got completely derailed, and then we had like a 20-minute talk about Genshin during that. And also I didn't mean I'm scolding you or something. No, it's like I'm not paying attention to it. Is what I'm saying. Like I just do it subconsciously. But yeah, apparently you guys keep talking about the ancient one. So like I'm really curious who like the persons that's gonna show up. You've made it really interesting now. Also, I'm like this game is it's something else. I don't even remember how I found it. I think it was like was it recommended to me on Steam? or like it was like on the thing. I don't know. I saw like vampire therapist, and I was like, are you like a therapist for vampires, or are you a vampire that is also a therapist? And the answer was yes. Yeah, apparently a lot happened in the first stream, but I try to keep up the like streaming on Wednesdays, and then I saw that Nap had the stream scheduled today, and then it just came around perfectly that me and this got together to be like, oh, we should collab. And then we had a like a 9.5 hour drug stream. Just last time on DJ stream, after I gifted 5 subs, 3 people in chat I think misgendered me, but I don't think they knew me. It's understandable they did. Yeah, like they don't mean it in any like mean way. It's just that people assume, which I think to a certain degree is fair, I suppose. It's not really in the mindset of everyone to just like, if you don't know, you immediately go to them. Which is also not something that I would immediately do, but that is also part of them not existing in German. And also when I'm like talking with Nab, we often swap between like German and English. And then sometimes it's awkward when there's a word that doesn't quite exist. I'm glad to see D-Man is aiding you. No way you show up now and Nab's missing.
Oh my god, I just came back. Hello, D-Chan! Yeah, I'm safe in D-Man's arms over here. I also gave you my glasses. I'm just nice like, hi! Welcome. Also unfortunate that is a stream of me that you catch. I feel like I always tune into your cursed streams, and you might also tune into my cursed stream. You're still streaming?
Yeah, I'm watching her stream right now.
Oh no. Wait. Are you streaming my stream?
Yeah.
Oh my
god. She's streaming your stream and I'm watching your stream through her stream. It's the stream inception.
I'm getting exposed. This is the first thing a lot of people are gonna see of me. Honestly, I like it. Sorry, I found a Reese's.
Immediately also snacking.
Yeah, sorry, I found a Reese's peanut butter cup in my fridge, and I have to eat it.
Oh.
God, it's so good. No, my.
Oh.
There is so much going on my screen. I'm so sorry.
Wait, so who snitched?
Hmm?
Who snitched on us?
Who snitched to DJ?
I'm on the chase.
Tell me your sources, DJ. Tell me your sources.
I think Sunchi snitched.
Sunchi? That's why you have the ball gag. You're not supposed to talk.
Yeah, Sunchi's on the stream. Yeah, exactly. I saw that as well just now. I was like, I think Sunchi snitched.
This is gonna have consequences. Wait, let me catch up on the chat while I was gone.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit hard with like the one-sided chat. But you told me to keep chat entertained.
Okay, but okay, according to Quinn's request, we're gonna progress the game now a bit.
Yes.
I think that's the good thing to do now that we have everything set up. I have all my friends with me. I am safe. I am secure. Now we can go to therapy all together, like we need it. Let's go on. I think now we are having the therapy session again. No, this is after the 4 weeks. We still have one more patient.
Ancient one? She's 1,200 years younger than you, Andy.
I suppose
I get
was
it, he's
engaging
old.
in a bit of labeling myself. You are, of course, correct. Still, her age presents a unique challenge.
No, I love the game. I love to keep going.
What? I didn't say that.
What do you
I
say
said
about
I
that?
derailed the stream, and I was like, which is fine. I don't feel bad about it because my LA Noir stream got derailed, and you were talking about Genshin. I was like, this is my payback.
Am I gonna have to spin you again, huh?
What do I do? I didn't do anything. I supplied you with like every single picture you wanted.
Yeah, you did a good job with that. My god.
Caesar just wouldn't like me if I was an orb. You didn't even ask me. You asked Sharden, and he said no.
Oh my god. That is so
Did he
mean.
say no? What did he say? Let me just
Okay.
check.
Yeah.
After one
He
lives
just
for
made
1,000
angry
years,
face. He didn't say
history
no.
seems less a line than a fixed point.
Oh. No, I still have sound. My headphones just did a little cracking sound. They're getting old. I hope this will not be a problem later down the line.
No.
The ancient.
Speaking of which,
Just
I
like
imagine you
Andrew.
can guess what distortion an old one such as Medi might fixate upon.
It's Nosferatu thinking. Medi's seen so much history that mortals can only be one way or another for her.
Yeah, she hates the outside.
You are not incorrect. She does indeed paint the world with a very old, broad brush. But her true distortion is more specific.
Yeah, the ancient one
Shadon
was
is
unhinged.
really unhinged.
She is hilariously unhinged.
You guys made me so curious.
It's gotta be overgeneralization.
Very good, Samuel. I heard tales of her island in my time, but they were never peaceful tales. I am not surprised she finds safety in her narrative. What other distortions do you think Medi might exhibit?
Oh, leveling should there.
Good to go, boss.
Then I will leave you to it.
Okay.
Good luck, my friend.
Are you ready for Maddie?
Hello again, strange cowboy man.
Maddie.
Huh. I expected something different when I heard Ancient One.
Yes.
It's good to see you again, Medi. How's the past month been for you?
There we have it. The ancient one.
Went for a walk, just like you suggested. Didn't like it very much.
Is she Scottish?
She's Irish.
She's Irish. Okay.
Yeah. She's Irish.
I didn't have much to go off of, but I heard an accent.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. What was so unpleasant about it?
It's very loud outside, and dirty, and smelly. Everywhere I walked, it smelled like mortal food. Just disgusting.
She's also incredibly quiet, but I can't turn everything louder just for her. I mean, I can. Right.
They knew how good it felt to drink blood. Maybe they would not eat so much of this pizza food.
Okay,
So many
I hate her
cars,
already.
too. I don't like cars.
No pizza
They have hateful
slander.
faces. They look so angry all the time. Stepped in a wee, killed 7 men, and got splashed by a bus. It's really quite awful.
With the piss again. Last time she's mentioned piss 4 times. Let's see if it gets mentioned. Cause if not, I'm gonna catch you up on something.
You killed 7 men? How the heck did that happen?
Oh, that was inconvenient, you know. Normally I have my zealots do that kind of thing for me. They take care of the bodies. But I had to do all that silly work myself. And now there are always police sirens going off, which interrupts my streams and makes my followers very sad.
Yes, she's
I
a
see.
Twitch streamer. They say
Yeah, no,
specifically she's a Twitch streamer. With an OnlyFans. She is the ancient.
So why is she
Twitch
as a
streamer.
therapist?
She feels pressured by her followers and she's scared of the outside world. Just like me.
Why did that all happen?
Because they found the bodies everywhere, silly. I don't know what to do with my rubbish.
She's just like me.
I meant why the killing? You didn't happen to make a few assumptions based on past experiences? Why kill a bunch of men?
Oh. Well, he looked at me. I know what mortals who look at me are like. If I let them live, they'd probably try to burn me as a witch. I could do nothing but kill them.
Maybe we should call the police.
Oh,
She
hold on,
knows what
okay.
all mortals are like. I hope she...
Okay.
Hold on a sec. You know what mortals who look at you are like. How do you know? Are you reading their minds?
Yes, I can mind read actually. You unlock that after like 1,000 years, you will know.
I don't have to read their minds, sweetling. I have known manlings for a very long time.
I get what you're saying. But here in this room, at least, we gotta be honest with ourselves. Do you
Yeah,
really
she's-
know what they were thinking?
She has 100 million followers. They said 100 million. She's like John Twitch.
Silly mouseling. I do not need to know what a wolf is thinking to know what a wolf is.
Does that mean every wolf you see is gonna try to eat you?
We don't have wolves anymore. They're all gone now.
You're kind of missing the
That
point.
that is also not true. We do have wolves in Germany. You're lying.
Yeah, which is why the politics want to shoot them, but that's besides the point.
But she's lying. The liar.
So maybe you can see where that kind of thinking can be a problem. It was scared people who killed all them wolves, right? Now I know that thinking doesn't come from nowhere. Old as you are, I'm sure you've seen some real awful stuff.
That's right. Haven't killed you, though. You are kind, little mouse.
Thank you.
Why are
That's
they-
so nice of
like-
you.
Why there's so many of the vampires are just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Like, I'm literally
She
your
is
therapist,
quite
bro.
unnerving. She was quite unnerving the first time too.
Well, let's lay off the mouse stuff a little.
I'm sorry. Don't wish for you to scurry away into a little hole. Do you want to hear why I feel the way I do?
Oh yeah, also when we told her she should go outside, she was like, well, if I die, I'm gonna haunt you as a ghost and crawl up your butthole. That is not a joke, by the way. She exactly said that. It's... This game is beautiful.
I would appreciate it greatly, miss.
Let me tell you about men from my time, then. Let's start with me, Da. My father sold me and my mother to a chief of a rival clan for a golden necklace.
That's rough. Only one? I think you're worth more than one gold necklace.
That is just horrifying.
Oh, don't fuss, sweetling. It was the most beautiful
Even
golden
then, bro,
necklace.
God.
At least 2 girls' worth. Father got quite a deal, really.
Yeah, even Andrew was like, yeah, no, she's not gonna crawl up your ass. I'm gonna protect you. It's like, it was so beautiful. It was at least worth 2 girls. Okay, if you say so.
You're using humor, but I'm sure that must have been heartbreaking for you.
It was common at the time. I suppose I should have been glad to be the possession of an old chief.
Whose should is that, matey?
Why, everyone thought that. They were ever so surprised when I ran away. Did wish I could feel the way they felt, but I simply could not.
I think most of us vampires had it rough as kids. maybe most kids have it rough. I don't know. But the one thing I do know is that kids don't come with the same shoulds their parents have got. I think we're learning all them shoulds ended up being a load of horse shit anyway.
Yeah.
I knew girls who did as they were told. They would have been thrilled to have been the concubine of a powerful chief. But, oh, he was so old. Cormac O'Neill, the oldest man I had ever seen. I remember thinking, where is his face? Because I could not see it under all his disgusting wrinkles.
Ugh. How old was he?
How old was the guy?
38.
He was about to turn to dust. Quinn was right.
38, disgusting. That's almost as old as Degen.
That was pretty old in your time, huh? Wish I died at 38. Could have been a better looking corpse.
Well, he left an awful looking corpse. His face was all...
She seems to have a lot of pressure on her, mainly because of expectations. First her father, then her wizard master, who made her think she should act superior to humans. Then her followers, and now she fears that they might leave her if she stops acting like she does. Yes, that is what she's going through. Maybe we can help her. I don't know if we can do anything about the murderous tendencies, though. That might be a bigger issue. I mean, she also told her that a wizard master is like trapped somewhere underground, and if we would free him, he would kill like entire countries. So that might also be an issue.
I'm guessing you had something to do with that, huh?
Not me. My boyfriend, Abertach. He told me he'd set me free. I suppose he did.
Did he kill you?
He created a delightful poison for me. He said it would make my dear master die in excruciating pain. So, one night I lay with him, and that means I did sex, and when he was pleased, I fed him a poison mead. Abby did what I couldn't, and the old fool finally died.
How?
You're saying your boyfriend killed your husband, but it sounds to me like you did the real work. He mixed up some herbs, sure, but you were the one that had to sleep with the old man and get the poison in him.
I mean, you didn't have to sleep, like... Did she wait for him to be asleep? Could she have done that without the schmecks?
I mean, if he wasn't sleeping, it definitely got his guard down.
I guess.
Abby made sure I knew it was because of him that I was free. He said it could never have happened without him.
He didn't have to be brave to mix up a potion. I think the bravery was all you, Mitty. Don't disqualify the idea that the person who set you free was you.
You know, I think you're absolutely right, strange cowboy man. I did do all the work. But Abby never let me forget that he was the one who freed me. He wanted me to worship him.
Oh, that's a different issue, girlie.
A fella who demands to be worshipped is always going to be a dangerous man.
Dangerous men have always been drawn to me. Must be something about the way I am.
It must be my murderous tendencies.
So what happened after you killed Cormac?
The Neil clan came after me and Abby. They found him, took their swords and went, stab, stab, stabby, stabby, stab, stab, stab.
Uh-huh. I like the way you can paint pictures with your words, Maddie.
Yeah, no, that is...
But
I can visualize it really well right now.
It's like I was
How
there.
I found out he was undead already. Gave me the willies.
I am Is the willy something good or bad? I do not know the term the willies.
It's
Is
something
it-
good.
Oh, is it okay? I didn't know if it was like the heebie-jeebies or if it was Okay, it is something good. Thank you.
Oh wait,
When
no,
they
a
couldn't
strong
kill
feeling
Abby,
of
they
nervous
decided to kill
discomfort.
me instead.
There we
Oh,
go.
so it is like
And
the
that made him
heebie-jeebies.
very upset
It is like the
indeed.
heebie-jeebies.
Okay, it
Because
is
I
the
belonged to
heebie-jeebies.
him.
That must have been terrifying.
I suppose. Mostly hurt. Lots and lots. Getting stabbed is much fun when you're immortal.
I can
Yeah, no.
imagine.
I ain't too fond of it as a vampire neither.
Like, I've never been stabbed, but I can imagine that it's, like, really bad.
Abby fed me his blood, though, and then I became like him. When I woke up, the Nail Clan who tried to kill us were all properly dead.
How romantic.
Well, almost dead. They still had a lot of blood left, and I was hungry.
Understandable, girly.
The Nail Clan was ever so cross, though. They captured Abby and sealed him in a tomb with some forgotten spells. He's still there, as far as I know.
You're still there.
What happened to you?
I didn't have a future with my tribe. I insulted both my clan and Cormac's clan by killing their chief. My only choice was to be alone. That's the wisest choice.
That kind of all or nothing thinking could get us in trouble. If we think all is lost, we're liable to do things we wouldn't normally do. I know I did some stuff I regretted in them moments, and I sure wish I'd taken a breath and stepped back in all them times.
I wish I wouldn't have killed all those men, women, and children. But what do you do?
You sound so sad when you say that, funny cowboy man.
I'm all right. I'm just saying, you're a capable lady. You've always got more options than you think in a bad moment.
I hate sand. It's coarse and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Where does that come from?
Are you actually asking?
No, where does the, like, why is... I didn't get the context why Quinn hates sand right now.
I also don't know, but I
What is with the sand? What is your... You want to share with the class, Quinn?
I was kind of looking something up, so I didn't fully pay attention just now, but I just finished the reference.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, but you're just a child.
Sam keeps mentioning his
I
dead
don't want you
horse.
to be
Oh,
sad.
Sam keeps mentioning, but he mentioned his dead. But he mentioned his dead brother, wife, and daughter. What does that have
He
to do with
didn't.
sand?
They probably
Yep.
didn't spell Sam right.
I hate Sam? Oh, you wrote I hate Sam?
It's okay, I
But
don't
you wrote
judge
I hate
Quinn.
sand?
Don't embarrass them.
Sorry, no, I just...
No, I'm the dyslexic ruler. I don't judge typos.
This makes it hard to understand the context sometimes. You referenced the Anakin code. Yes, I did. I did reference the Anakin code because it's the only correct response to the sentence I hate sand. Maybe not you.
Huh?
What are we saying? I'm sorry, Quinn, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
It might be too late. I might be a bit confused. I just go on for a second.
Well, let's focus on you, huh? You say you've been living alone ever since then?
I killed them all.
I mean,
Oh,
I hate them like kids, women, like animals, because they're all animals. I hate them.
oh, Quinn, I've said before, I've not watched Star Wars. No,
I
no,
will dig
Quinn.
myself a hole
It's
and
fine,
crawl in
Quinn. No, it's fine. It's fine. We were just a bit confused. I also don't know Star Wars, so I don't know the quote you're talking about. I was just quoting Sam when he said like, oh yeah, I've killed everything. I've killed men, women, children. I was a real bad man back then. I don't know the Star Wars quotes. I'm so sorry. Yo, you can stay here.
It's
Of course,
It's getting kind of hard to stay on top of what you're saying
aren't
because you're
mortal
cutting out for
anymore.
me the entire time on
Oh.
Discord, and I can't even do anything
Why
to like
waste my
make it
time?
better. I even closed the stream, but it didn't fix
Oh
it.
my god. I'm keep cutting. I mean, you keep cutting out for me too when you're streaming on Discord.
Maybe I have too many streams open.
Yeah, you.
Maybe that's the issue.
Maybe if I get rid of the crisp noise cancelling, then it will work
No,
better.
no, I think it's on my end. It's definitely on my end.
No, I didn't see my green thing pop up when I just turned into Discord. So it might be my end, actually.
Well, either way, I just closed a bunch of streams, so.
Oh, okay.
I really don't know what Space was. I thought you were referencing that quote, my bad.
Yeah, I don't know, Space Wars. I've not watched a single Star Wars movie.
I barely
See,
remember
see.
anything of them.
I think I once told a friend that I remember from my childhood where I tuned into a Star Wars movie on TV, and I was like, oh, it was like a scene with like I'm gonna dig myself in the hole here. The golden robot and the tiny one, R2-D2, is that his name? The golden robot
Yeah,
and the
R2-D2.
tiny robot in like a desert-like environment, and they were just standing there and like I guess arguing. And my friend said that's like all of the Star Wars movies. That doesn't narrow it down.
Yeah, no, that is kind of just their bit every time.
Yeah, and then so I never found out which movie it was. Does anyone end up alone?
Come on, Mitty. You're distorting a lot of reality there. All vampires ain't lonely. Some of us choose to be, but not all of us. Sure, mortals have a habit of dying, but there will always be more of them.
Right.
Not to mention all the vampires out there.
Just a big nerd. No. I mean, maybe. Nerd is not a bad thing. Zazel's a big nerd too. I am a
Ayo.
big nerd in my topics too.
Just picked up. I'm sorry, I'm kind of getting sidetracked, which is why I'm like not on top of the chat anymore.
I see how it is. You hate me. You hate my stream.
Not like you never got sidetracked during my stream.
That is a lie. Fake news, actually.
Heck, I used to be in a vampire gang. Cult. Well, kind of both. They weren't good company, but they certainly weren't lonely.
Oh yeah.
I mean, ain't we talking? Well, there's loads of vampires out there who think like you do, and they're fulfilling their own prophecies of loneliness.
You're being a mean little mouse now, and I don't like it very much. Maybe I should have killed you after all.
Maybe you shouldn't.
I'm trying to help you, Mitty. The world's changed a lot in the last 1800 years. A lot of it bad, but a lot of it good too.
God, why is my stream a Where's Waldo? Where's the streamer? Find them.
By and large, most people ain't burning witches and selling their daughters. That sort of thing's frowned upon by mortals these days.
People is frowned upon in most societies.
Eating people is frowned upon in most society.
There are laws out there to protect folks now. It ain't like in old times.
To protect most folk.
May I tell you a story, little mouse?
Yeah, most.
Most,
Exactly.
yeah.
Most folks don't look at what England did today.
All right, tell me a story.
Once upon a time, there was a very pretty young lady. Pretty, but also crazy. Like me.
I don't mean to interrupt your story so soon, but you didn't think I was going to let you get away with that one, did you? Don't call yourself crazy. You've been around way longer than I have. You gotta know that sanity is relative.
I know I'm crazy, though. Everyone tells me so, even my zealots. They like that I'm crazy.
You know, crazy ain't supposed to be a nice word. So why are you using it? Why are you creating a reality where what you are is crazy?
You are an annoying little mouse sometimes. Very well. I won't call myself crazy in front of you.
It's a start.
May I continue my story now?
Yes,
The
go on.
pretty young lady Mary had moved in with her cousin, Mrs. Hultridge. At first they got along quite well. But one day, Mary started acting naughty. She would shout, act unladylike, and even say that Jesus Christ wasn't very special.
Heretic.
Mrs. Hultridge liked Jesus Christ very much and wanted Mary to like him too. When she didn't, this embarrassed Mrs. Hultridge.
Wait a second. I just saw the message pop up and I read cannibal cult in Czech and I was like, huh?
No, that is what the message was about.
We
I
had a
realized.
cannibal cult in Czech Republic, I think like 20 years ago. It was led by a woman that looked really young. She was almost 30, but looked teen, and also by her father who was a doctor. What?
You did say
Huh?
most societies.
In most societies, not most societies. Maybe they're right with assuming that European people are vampires. Maybe we're not helping the narrative. That is crazy. I gotta look into that later. That is wild.
I also just realized
We only
Sorry.
had this one famous cannibal in Germany. What was it?
We did?
Kannibale von what was it, Offenburg? No,
I don't know the story, I can't help you.
Rothenburg. I think that is this. Oder? No, is Rothenburg just a movie? Wait. Armin Weibes. What do you mean cannibal who fried victim in garlic?
I mean,
What do you mean? Oh yeah, that was the one who, it was, he found his victim in the internet. Like, so he messaged somebody in the internet, and the guy in the internet was like, I want to be eaten, and then they met up, and then he killed them and ate him. And that was like... in der Nordrhein-Westpfalz. Yeah. Rothenburg. Doch. Der Kannibale von Rothenburg. And yeah, he obviously was like charged for murder.
this, yeah, obviously, yeah, no.
Oh, he's still
Didn't think
alive. He's still alive, because that was in 2001. He ate that person in 2001. Oh, wait. Yeah, one woman with two sons adopted this woman who pretended to be a girl, and she made the mother spoil her. Mother's sister, who was also in the cult and helped her with adoptions. Doctor oversaw it, and the girl that made the mother start abusing her sons. Girl said they bullied her. And oh my god, that is crazy story. What the fuck is going on over there? Jesus, that's gonna be a rabbit hole. I'm gonna go down. Gotta mark that down for later. How do I even write this reminder? Czech cannibal cult? Ah. I
just came back. Why is there more? Hello, Tensei.
Hello, Tensei. You're here too. You've always been here in spirit. Oh my god, you're in front of the chat. Oh my god.
Oh, you get me.
Oh, you get me.
I have my sources.
Yeah, I have my sources, Tensei. I mean, you can. I have to put you behind the chat. Wait.
I think it's funny.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you lurk in front of the chat. You can stay with the chat, Tensei. Keep good look at what Quinn is writing.
Yeah, we
In
asked
the
you
end, they
earlier
saved them.
how we can put the you in here, like what kind of representation you want.
What you want here? So
You
we had
want
to
here.
take any picture.
Oh yeah, you weren't even there for that.
Quinn is. We have the whole gang. We have Quinn, we have you, we have Dejan, we have Seth, we have Sharden, we have Sanchi, we have this, we even have this. Yeah, Zazel requested this.
I requested my boy this because I was like, oh, when this like stops streaming, he said he might check by, and then I was like, it would be funny if this shows up and this is on stream. He's stealing my goat. You can barely even see my straight jacket anymore because it's the same color as the Cecil requested his boyfriend. Boys, calm down. I just think it would be silly to have him be part of the crew, no?
That's why you left me for him. I see how it is.
Everyone's fucking beating me up over this.
If this ever joins the stream, this is gonna be hard to explain.
It's got beef now, bro.
Pookie. Do not start a beef. I have your PNGs. I can make you kiss if I want. I can put you in your get along shirt.
Not the get along shirt. No, I just. Do you guys not think it is silly when he shows up and he's already in the stream?
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, but he's like on a 7-hour stream grind at the moment, so I don't know if he'll show up.
Damn, that's gonna be so sad.
Going for another 9-hour stream is crazy.
She began to think something was wrong with Mary. After all, who didn't like Jesus Christ?
I kind of lost the plot. We were talking about like a cannibalistic murder cult, and all of a sudden we're back to this like somewhat normal story.
Somewhat no. Yeah, she talks about a woman that liked Jesus, but like the other girl didn't like Jesus.
Mrs. Haltridge said that Mary had begun to vomit up pins and buttons, nails, glass, and bits of wool.
That's what my filling is made of.
Bits of wool. That one throws me off. Like
The
it's
wool?
like glass, nails, pins, buttons, like for like all like
Everything you
spiky
need to
stuff.
make
Bits
a
of
pillow.
wool.
I mean, buttons aren't really spiky. I guess everything to make a puppet.
Instead of being grateful for the free gifts Mary was vomiting up, Mrs. Haltridge said that she had been attacked by 8 witches in spectral form.
Oh no.
Now, just so happened that all 8 of those witches lived very close to the town where Mrs. Haltridge lived. Despite
Very
their
convenient.
magical prowess, the 8 witches were captured and put into the stocks. And all the people of the town were told that the women did not like Jesus Christ at all.
So all it
She
took back
doesn't
then
like
to get them
Jesus.
burned.
She doesn't like Jesus. Burn her.
So the Jesus Christ-liking people threw rotten vegetables and poo at the witches. And, just for fun, they gouged out the eye of one of them.
That is not nice. Also, she keeps talking about piss and poo, and She really has a thing with that.
Then they kicked the witches out of town and lived happily ever after. The end.
Well, that ain't a pleasant story.
Oh, it was very unpleasant.
I was gonna say,
It
are
hurts
you the one
very
with the
much to
eye?
have
That
your
seemed
eye
very
taken
specific.
away, but I like my new eye. It's fun.
I was like, oh, her eyes have two colors first.
Yep.
And, oh, it's not her normal eye. She matched it with her hair color, that's kinda cute though.
Quinn is snitching.
What do you mean, Quinn is snitching? No.
I saw it in chat. I still have Patri's stream
I was
open.
1500 summers old or so when that happened. The world hadn't changed much then. I don't think it's changed much now.
Hi, dudes, hi. Nice to have you in chat. How ya doing?
I'm sorry that happened to you, Medi. You're
I
right.
noticed.
Folk can be pretty awful when they get riled up. That ain't changed.
Howie. There is no reason. Why would I be? This is just a normal stream.
Yeah, this is the most normal thing.
This is what my streams always look like.
Oh, don't be sorry, little mouse. I like my new eye. Also, the story has a happy ending.
So,
Oh my god.
so why are you saying you're here? You've always been here.
Yeah. Yes.
You were never gone.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Why is that the first thing everybody sees and comments on? That was entirely consensual. You need to know this was consensual. Consensual. I think it's best we don't question Nav's ways. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? There is nothing weird going on.
Never. This stream has turned into watching your stream and typing, and I'm just typing to this.
No! I can't. I'm getting exposed to the whole world.
Oh,
I'm
beautiful.
completely normal. Why are you all talking to me? Like I'm standing in a corner and you're all slowly backing away, trying to get out of the door. It's like, yeah. You're all treating me like the horse with the sugar cube. It's like, okay, it's okay. There's no need. Gotta be going about talking. Yeah, okay. Thank you for tuning in this. You will be here in our hearts. And in PNG. No, you can't get out of the basement. I've told you this before, Tensei. It's quite nice down there. I even put a mattress down there. You should be more grateful.
After I had my eye taken away, I took Mrs. Haltridge's parts away too, one by one until she died. It was so much fun.
It's so deranged. The stream, the game, the everything. Like,
Your streams are fairly normal every time. My stream's just this.
I try my best to keep them fairly normal, but maybe that's the wrong way of going at it.
You just don't have the natural unhingedness that I possess.
Yeah, no, I'm missing the unhingedness that you guys have.
Thank you, it's the 6 years of therapy.
That's a little morbid, Medi.
Yeah, it's a little morbid.
Morbid Mary? Oh, I like that. It's very clever, little mouse.
That's my new
But
streamer
I
tag.
see why I'm careful now.
This stream is wholesome, nap stream is torture, kidnapping, blood, at least my pills, and therapy somehow failed.
I stopped taking my pills.
That explains a lot, doesn't it?
No, it's fine. What do you say? My streamer torture kidnapping. I have not kidnapped anybody. As again, Zazel is here on his own free will. Say the line, Zazel.
I'm here on my own free will.
You see?
Yeah, I get it.
That
But
wasn't
look,
so hard.
There's one thing that's different now, and that's
Ran out of snacks.
Yeah, you're out of snake.
The goat.
it's what we're doing right now. And all that time up till now, therapy ain't never existed. We only just started looking at ourselves and the way we think.
Liberal.
Democracy. I shouldn't have taught Quinn what liberal means.
No, I think it said it in the game right now.
Oh, did it actually?
Yeah, I think they said.
I'm zoning out.
Before recent times, we only looked at gods, government, and society. The self is a new frontier, and we're learning stuff we never considered before. The frontier can be kind of scary, but being on that frontier means moving forward. Come with me.
Silly mouse. If something feels scary, that means that there must be something to be scared of.
Yes, fear would never be rational.
I know you've been through a lot, and you got damn good reasons for being careful. But there's a reason you came to me, right?
I don't have anxiety, I'm a rational human being.
Yes, but it wasn't because I wanted to go outside. It's because of my fans. They're very demanding.
My fans asked me to get therapy.
Right. That's why we were talking about your going for walks and went down this rabbit hole.
Luckily, my fans would never ask me to get therapy.
No, never.
Or
We like you the
in
way
your
you are.
case, a mouse hole.
Thank you. I also like me the way I am.
Anyway, therapy usually ain't about just one thing. It's about lots of things. If the problem is your fans, we gotta imagine unlife without them, right?
Don't want to lose them all. Some of them are gentle. They're too weak to hurt anyone, which is why they don't.
American Hawks.
You really think
hate
we
me,
people
guns
would hurt
don't
others
shoot
if they
me,
were
Gong,
stronger?
Gong, what?
You are a product of your environment. And I am a product of my environment, I would say.
And I am the hostage that is in this environment.
Little mouse, I've been alive
No,
for
you're
a
not a
long
hostage.
time.
Hostages are not there
I
on their own
believe
account.
what my eye shows me. Yes, if one is capable of hurting
Yes.
another, they do.
Why did you say it so forcing? Yes.
They can,
Because I
but they
was-
don't always.
The guns.
You ever seen them
point to get-
capybara animals?
No, there is no gun.
Now that you met all patients, what is your rating on the patients? Okay. Of all the patients, I like the Keen the most. Forgot his other name. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Edmund.
Edmund Keen. Why am I forgetting Edmund? Because the first thing when I saw it was like,
Edmund.
no, I can't say it because no one will get the reference. It's fine. I like him the most. I like his style.
He's a cool guy.
I think I like Jacqueline Hyde.
I love
second
the
mode.
Jekyll and Hyde guy. I'm so sad you missed him when he was Hyde, Quinn. He got, as I said when he was like Dr. Drain,
fucks.
he suddenly got sexy when he showed his teeth at some point, and he got way more sexy when he was unhinged.
For me, it's still Jackal, Edmund, Ancient One, Isabella. Yeah, I think this is the same rating, except that I'm switching Edmund and Jackal.
I think Isabella is just like, she's not bad, but she's
Yeah.
the
She's
most
honestly-
boring, I would say, out of them.
Yeah, I was gonna say too normal from all the people
Yeah.
here.
Because we have this one, the theater kid, and a literal drug addict with 2 personalities.
Yes, she's too normal, yeah.
Have you seen the capybara animal? Why are we talking about capybaras?
They're dang massive rodents and could do some damage if they wanted to, I reckon.
I love capybaras.
Oh, yes! Oh, they're very cute. People like to share animated pictures of them in my community.
Some folk are like that. They just want to sit
I
around
don't
and
think
have someone scratch their
capybaras aren't
bellies.
this in anymore, are they? Oh my god, this is here now, officially.
Oh my
Hello,
god.
this.
Oh my god, this. Can you shout out this? I don't know how to do that.
I can actually, yeah, no, I can. If it works.
Hi, everybody. Hello, Raiders. Welcome.
Wait, does it work? Wait.
Yes, it's Does chat face? Hi, it is. You're gonna strap in for a wild ride here.
Does this work? No. Okay, wait, then we'll do it differently.
Yeah, I
We're
don't know
gonna do
how
it
to
the
shout out.
old-fashioned way. Give me a second.
Happy. Hello, welcome here.
This is.
For everybody
this.
new, I am the small creature in the corner. The one with the little hat. I know there's much going on stream, but I'm the little fella, the little jester guy in the corner. Over there in the straitjacket, we have Zazel. Say hi, Zazel.
Hi, Zazel.
And the rest is the whole squad, the family, the fellas. Yeah,
Few of these
you
faces are
might
familiar.
know some of these faces. Ignore ball gag Sanchi in the corner. Yes, my friends.
No.
They're all here. The whole squad. I don't have to be alone. I have all of my friends right here.
You can't even see my straitjacket anymore.
Wait, I can for a second move. Wait, we moved. Oh, sorry, I had to take the ball gag out.
See, not have Subway Surfer.
There
hell
is.
no.
So there is the straitjacket, but like, wait, I have to
Hello.
move Sanchi back into the ball gag. He needs to be contained. Put Schaden back in your arms. And you are still very safe in this arms. I'm never sure if I'm supposed to say this or Patri.
You can do either.
Okay, because this feels a bit weird sometimes in a sentence. Okay.
Yeah, sometimes. But I'm committing to it.
Zazel.
Oh my god, that's actually a good idea.
Like this.
So yeah, to all the raiders who are still here and have not raid and ran.
I think they have ran, they are scared.
They're scared of this. We're playing a Vampire Therapist. Where you might be wondering, are we a therapist for vampires? Or are the like, is the therapist a vampire? And to that, I answer, yes.
Yes. Welcome to our therapy session, chat. How was the relationship with your father? Tell me. Okay, let's go on with the game now that we have rearranged the squad. Ooh, bad.
This is the perfect stream to trauma dump.
Yeah, that's a perfect stream. You can dump whatever you want in here. This is a safe space. We don't judge here in the Guna Cave. While this goes on, we continue the game. Everybody that doesn't know the game is gonna be very confused watching now. But just strap in and enjoy the experience.
Is that what you want, little mouse? Do you want me to scratch your belly?
Unfortunate.
What? No.
Goon Cave
I'm
hours
just
right
saying.
here, exactly.
Don't assume everyone's out to
It's
hurt
always
someone.
Goon Hour
Yeah,
in my
it
stream.
happens. Of course it does. But that kind of thinking ain't giving folks their fair shot.
Every hour is... Do you know that, like, clock where it's high noon all around? It's like that, but, like, it's Goon everywhere.
God damn it. I literally had this with Sush earlier today,
I can't
where he was
live the way I
gooning for
used
the
to
Wuthering
before the
Waves
machines
characters.
took over.
I was like, it's fine. You guys can goon if it makes you happy. I'm gonna try to keep the goon out of my stream, and here I am in a straitjacket.
You can't see the straitjacket because Patri's model is so white, so you just like look like you're fused in there like a kangaroo baby. And you might be a child.
The voice acting in this game is peak. It is, and Matt Mercer. I mean, we've talked about this. You were there. Says my beloved.
We got German accent, Matt Mercer.
Exactly. Dispatchery, my beloved. He was in the stream when you told us about it last time. So I was like, I was gonna say it, and I was like, well, you already know about it. There are 4 patients: Dr. Jekyll, Maddie, the aged one, Edmund Keen, Isabel Des. Also 2 real figures from history, and the first one, character from famous book. All of them vampires.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, and then also we have the non-vampire hot barkeeper.
Crimson. And we're missing Andrew, our therapist.
The therapist, yeah.
So much of me now. They send me messages all night and all day.
They
need
are this.
content.
We're spinning in circles. We've had this exact message, I
Don't
think,
give them the
earlier
content,
today.
They'll all leave. Their attention spans are like those of little bugs, but they're not as cute.
Yeah, she's a Twitch streamer, by the way.
Mhm. With like,
Okay,
what
I
was it,
think we need
100
to talk
million
about
followers?
moderation.
Yeah.
Oh, I already have moderators, silly mouse. Any major content creator has to have them.
That is so true. Shout out to my moderator over there in the straitjacket.
I don't know what that stuff means. I'm talking about moderation in your thinking. What if you gave your fans only what you felt comfortable giving?
Doesn't matter what I want, silly mouse. They just want me to overreact to video games.
Oh, whatever.
Mitty, you're thinking that mortals want only one type of content is forcing you to make only one type of content.
That is, without the context, it just looks like you're saying when like you slept with Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah.
And you can stop time. I mean, if you did,
Yeah.
strength to you, Gwen. Good for you. Oh yeah, our therapist can stop time. And he can see the future. But no biggie. I did sleep.
I did sleep with Marcus Aurelius.
Crazy. And a pharaoh. Damn, you get around. Good for you, Quinn.
Your assumptions are keeping you from doing things you like. And you
So
deserve to do
happy
things
for
you
you,
actually
bestie.
enjoy.
You're very
It's the nice
kind.
version of I'm glad, bro.
Cowboys were supposed to be tough.
Discord kid.
Damn, they had Discord back in ancient times. They didn't teach me that in history lessons. It's like the Roman Emperor's my favorite Discord mods. Vampcord.
Oh
Who says I ain't? I just don't have nothing to prove no more. Here, why don't we try something new for next time, since going out didn't go so well last time? I want to challenge you to take a day off. Don't answer any messages, don't post no content. Just do something for you and you alone. Take a sick day.
Ancient Athenian
But
Discord
we
server would
never
have gone
guessed.
hard. Real. We need like the Greek philosopher Discord.
The Greek philosopher Discord. That would have been funny as fuck.
They don't know that, do they? One day. That's all I'm asking for. You need to give yourself a little space.
Very well.
Marcus
Since you've been
Julius
a very
Brutus, the
kind
best
mouse,
Vamcard
I'll
mod.
do it for you.
What are Emperor's but Discord mods? Am I right, fellas?
I'd prefer it if you did it for you, but we'll work toward that, huh?
Oh, I wish I had a big piece of cheese to give to you right now.
I'm lactose intolerant.
Oh my fellas.
Oh my fellas.
A lactose intolerance is kind of a side effect of death, but I appreciate the sentiment. I'll see you in a month then, okay?
Yes.
Why is lactose
Great.
intolerance a
I'll
side effect
see you
of
then.
death?
I mean, he's intolerant to all foods, so I guess he's not only
Oh.
lactose intolerant. Like, you can't eat when you're a vampire, you can just drink.
I see.
Bye.
And then she just...
You are doing well, my friend. I know we old ones can be rather
Hello,
inscrutable
Andromachos.
sometimes.
She's human.
Why does he have
We all
yellow
are, ain't we?
eyes?
The way I see it, we all got the same problems one way or another.
Hmm?
He has yellow eyes.
Yeah, he has. They're hot, no?
And just sliding in. Yeah, I love this. Just like them sliding out, sliding in. So good.
Yeah, we are. He's stopping time and then just.
Slides into your DM.
It's like, I wish he would slide into my
Oh my god.
You forget that the stream title is Sucking More Than Just Blood.
Oh, yes, I'm forgetting about it.
Your wisdom never fails to impress, Samuel. I believe it is time for you to follow your own advice to Miss Medi, however. All work and no play makes for a dull vampire, as they say.
You should find some bitches.
Is that what they say?
Yeah, you're probably right. I might hit the hay early and do a bit of reading.
If you must take out some aggression on Hay, then please do so. I shall see you soon, my friend. Rest in
He
peace.
doesn't know the saying.
We should do some therapy stream and use similar background like in this
I
game.
should.
I had a background where I was like, this could go for like a therapy room, but I want to wait to use that once I have the model.
I need. Oh, we gotta need to do that.
Good night, Andy.
It's like you all tell me of your worries, and I give like. Either I give like good advice, or I give the worst advice known to man.
It's like the good cop, bad cop, but it's like good therapist, bad therapist.
Yeah. Spin the wheel and see where it lands. Supernatural therapy.
Dang, I wonder how I'll feel about humanity when I'm 1800. Heck, I wonder whether there'll even be a planet.
Damn.
I guess it's time to drown my existential woes in blood. Howdy there, Crimson.
Fuck you.
Hello, Crimson.
You're sounding a little weary there, cowboy. You getting enough to drink these nights?
Oh yeah, that ain't it. Just existential ponderings.
Like always.
That's just my specialty. What's eating you, buckaroo?
It's this old client I got. She's been watching humanity hurting itself for 1800 years.
Unlucky.
Every time she expected better, she got hurt. She ain't wrong to mistrust mortals.
Oh, I think I have to turn the game a bit down though now.
That's a tough one. What do you do with someone like that?
Well, I tried to guide her to look inward like I do with everyone. People are people, but so is she.
Yeah. Bartender. I'm feeling very bartended right now, actually.
How do you think she took it?
Such a bully.
What do you mean?
Mad. You're that bully? Feeling so tended to right now. I mean, how could you not? You have Zazel in your arms and Sanchi on your head.
I think she appreciated the focus on her. I can't answer for all humanity, but maybe she can get answers from herself.
I think you could stand to listen to yourself, Ranchero. You could have been a mean old Dracula and nobody would expect anything different from you. Reckon there have always been people like you, no matter how bad it's been in history.
I should drink something. Where did I put my bottle of water? Ow. Wait, I'm mute for a second.
You said you'd drink something. I thought this was going somewhere else. I thought this was gonna be a lime incident.
There was no lime incident. I don't know what you're talking about. I would never drink adult juice on stream.
Adult juice. We are quite literally at a bar, so...
Yeah, so it's fine.
Drink blood, it's topical. A Bloody Mary.
I mean, my lime is also red. I'm not drinking it right now, just so you guys know. That was yesterday.
I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, you weren't there, so I had to resort to alcoholism. I wasn't
That's
drunk.
how bad it gets.
I wasn't drunk. I wasn't drunk. There is no way this amount that I drank gets you drunk. I was just feeling the burning.
Dang, Crimson. I can see why Andy respects you so much. You done some living, sounds like.
I was felt like adult. What is adult? Quinn, I was drinking alcohol.
Lacking enough Zazel in your life leads to dark paths. It seems so.
Yesterday I had a glass of limes standing here and I don't drink that. Yeah, I also don't drink because I've never found something that I like the taste of, but limes is basically like quite fruity and not like you feel the burn of the alcohol but you don't taste it. And I don't drink much. Like I don't think I ever even was tipsy. I never was tipsy. I do not like... There's this feeling when you start to feel a bit warm. And I hate that. And then I stop. I never was tipsy. Gotta go make dinner. At 1 in the morning? Oh wait, yeah, wait.
No, it's... Oh my god.
Sorry.
It's 15 for Patrick. No, not 15. It's 19 for Patrick right now. I miscalculated for a second. Everyone is alcoholic around me who never had a single drink. That is a way to make people feel like alcoholics. I also don't drink, Quinn.
Yeah,
but I'm probably going to turn to dust at some point since I'm apparently like gonna die of old age very soon.
I do assume you also don't drink because it doesn't taste good. Like you have no reason and it doesn't taste.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am a... If I'm out with people, I will drink 1 glass of something and then I will stop type of person. And I will
Also,
like nibble on this like 1 cup for like the entire evening.
Also, bye this. You'll be here in spirit and in PNG form.
Yes. Don't worry what will happen to your PNG. So now that he's
So
gone...
ominous.
That he's gone. No, it's not ominous. Also earlier I misclicked and I almost added the picture of Sharden and Seth kissing.
Oof.
And I don't know how I would explain that being saved on my computer.
You literally just said it. This is not much better.
Oh yeah. No,
Oh,
none of
yeah,
you heard
it's
this.
alive.
None of you heard this, okay? None of you's gonna snitch.
thing I made, or one you made, so Nap made, I think. This is what you admitted it to yourself, like in yourself on the stream, and now also in the VOD.
Yeah, it was the thing I made. I think actually I think the thing I made would have been like less worse if it accidentally popped up on stream. If it was the thing that Quinn made, I would have had a problem, maybe. Also, nobody except you and Quinn know of this picture, because I've never showed Sharden or Seth this picture.
This is what I mean, but like both of those aren't here, so I guess...
Yeah, they're not gonna know. They're never gonna find out.
Surely no one will snitch.
No one will snitch. It's like I look in the Discord and it's just a clip.
Death at the door can put things into perspective. I get where your client is coming from.
Quinn would never snitch.
Yeah, Quinn would never snitch.
None of them never snitch.
None of them is streaming right now, right?
Huh? Both
None of them is. Okay.
Changing the world isn't gonna happen, but we can at least change ourselves.
I don't think that's true. The country I left definitely ain't the country I was born in.
The wheels turn a little slowly for us mortals, cowboy. Back in DC, I was trying to push policy to do something about our poverty problem, but the kind gentlemen across the street were pretty happy to make things worse.
Unlucky.
When I got my cancer diagnosis, that was my wake-up call to stop getting disappointed and start living with the little amount of time I had left.
Working at a bar is more rewarding than being a member of the bar, huh?
Not bad, cowboy. It's got its charms. Here, I whipped up something special for you.
Blood tea. My favorite.
That ain't half bad. Got a refreshing taste.
Rose hips. Just a little something extra. Been experimenting with some herbals for Andy.
Guess old dogs like us can still learn new tricks. Thanks, Crimson. I think I'll hit the hay now.
You hit that hay, Desperado. I'll see you later.
I really like how Andrew was like, if you need to let your anger out on something, feel free to do so.
King Crims. Thank you,
Got a lot on my mind tonight. I think I need some rest. Now, what should I do to relax?
Punch
I
hay.
would say.
What?
Huh? Oh,
I've
that's
read that.
probably... Yeah, that is gonna be a show on TV and I don't wanna... Because last time they showed actual Betty Boop.
Oh.
And I fear that might be give trouble.
I remember I had a
I
tingle in my
always
head each
pick up
time
a
I had
little
Crims
extra
and the
perspective
brain
from
rot.
Ralphie Waldo. Emerson, that is. Let's see if I can find a good passage. Bingo. In the woods is perpetual youth. Within these plantations of God, a decorum and sanctity reign. A perennial festival is dressed, and the guest sees not how he should tire of them in 1,000 years. In the woods, we return to reason and faith. There I feel that nothing can befall me. No disgrace, no calamity, leaving me my eyes, which nature cannot repair. In the wilderness I find something more dear and connate than in streets or villages. In the tranquil landscape, and especially in the distant line of the horizon, man beholds somewhat as beautiful as his own nature. Ain't that the truth? Future's always ahead, no matter how old we get. That's enough for one night. Time to
Yeah.
visit Dreamland. Maybe I'll see my princess there.
Maybe I'll see my princess. That's the
Welcome
horse.
back, Sharden. I'm calling you out right now. I saw that you joined.
Huh?
I said, welcome back, Sharden. I'm calling you out. I saw that you joined.
Why is Shan, you know?
I don't know. I see him
I mean,
popping up in the.
I'm happy
chat.
that I'm happy that I'm happy that you're here, Schaden. Hope you're feeling well.
How did you see that? I have my sources and I'm a good moderator.
Do you all not know how you see when people join? Am I the only one that knows that? I had to explain that to Zazel too.
Yeah, but like it's way easier to see it in the moderator view when you're also
No.
not streaming.
I mean, it's quite easy to see. Yeah, yeah. Okay. If you have your stream, like my stream open right now, you have it in like the small window where you can see the chat on the side. And in the top right corner of the chat, there's the symbol with the 2 people on it. If you click on that, you go to a view, and there you can see the users that are currently on the stream. And if you click on the symbol again, you go back to chat.
Yeah, and I saw we got 1 more viewer, and then I refreshed the community page, and then Schaden popped up, and I was like, I know you're here, Schaden.
Welcome to Heresy. Yeah, I always check who's in the streams of people. I do also keep checking who's in Zazel's stream. That's why every time I'm like, I know that Tensei's lurking, I'm like, I know you're here, Tensei. I can see you. I'm calling out people lurking.
Yeah,
Not
but
everybody.
Tensei, my yokai is always lurking. Yokai doesn't hit as good as Goat. I don't know, I need to find a good nickname.
The good nickname for Tensei. But welcome, Schaden.
I just came in when you were talking about neither me nor Sethos. No, oh my god, what a good timing. Did someone snitch,
I
actually?
do look forward to our chats.
Somebody
How are you feeling tonight?
snitch. Who snitched on me?
What do you think? You're waiting for someone to out himself?
I tried if I could do something, but I don't think I would have to rearrange everybody on screen to do that.
You know, just good timing. Unfortunately, I still don't know what it was.
Nothing. You don't have to worry about it, Schaden.
I gotta
Yeah.
confess, boss, I'm a little down. I love helping other vampires, but getting therapy myself sometimes ain't much fun.
Right.
Let's just say I ain't no snitch. So if you wanna figure anything out, you gotta ask
No,
Nab.
I have my intrusive thought right now. I'm gonna have to do a little experiment real quick. Where's Schaden? we need Schaden in the... Which one is Schaden? Is that image 5?
Imagine naming them. Oh,
We put...
what
Put
the hell, man? Oh my god.
I was like, that's actually perfect. We could put Puppet Schaden on the tip of the tail. But I can't put that anywhere, so I'm gonna take you off the tail real quick.
Cecil Caprom Entertainment is distancing himself from the Furious Corvinus stream.
Oh, I'm gonna put...
I'm
Oh,
held
no.
against my will here. I have no control over what is going on.
Shut up.
Shut up.
Gonna put the tail back with me. My tail.
Okay, now I'm gonna point out how your PC is struggling with a game where it just has to load PNG.
What do you mean it's struggling? Nothing is struggling.
I was gonna say it's not really struggling.
I understand.
think.
Looking in the mirror is difficult for any human.
Nap's
Much more
PC is
so
not
when they
the,
don't
the
have the
loading
reflection.
screen.
Huh? What do you
I
mean?
might have been on the game side.
Yeah, the loading screen has been like fucked from the first time I started this game, but it's only the loading screen. Nothing else. I think that is just bugged. You think my thing would struggle? Sorry. I just was like, did you?
Did you? Oh my god.
I hear the phantom.
Did you actually? Was Dijon?
No, but it's like I was like, it was so close. It sounded so close. I was like, Teachin. It's like my demon is like right behind me. It's like he's right behind me, isn't he?
Oh, beautiful.
It is very beautiful. Yeah, Shan, I'm not putting you on the tail anymore. I'm very sorry about that. That was just a thought.
Please
I
do not
think
the Schaden no more.
I think it would be funny. I can do with the puppets what I want. That's why Sanchi is gagged. As I've
Shan,
said,
you were
as I've
quite happy when you got the puppet. No more.
I've said before, I am the puppet master here, and you're all just part of my little puppet. Oh my god, I forgot you have the straight jacket in this one too. Oopsie.
What do you mean this one too? Oh yeah, no, I do have to.
Let's go back to the other one.
I am
Yeah.
here by my own free will.
You're just... You're all part of my crew.
You ain't kidding. It just seems like there's always work to do, you
Part
know?
of the stream.
Like my
part
walking
of
in the woods for
crew,
90 years
part of
wasn't
the
nearly
crew,
enough
part of the
time.
crew.
I can make you do whatever I want. Reality can be whatever I wish.
I dare say you are correct. I believe that we must never cease our walking in the woods. There is no mystery deeper than that of our own existence.
I just wanna, like...
Spitro says it, this time Straight Jacket says it. Can't wait for the next stream, yeah.
This episode on what are we gonna do to Zazel today? Oh
Did you
my
tell
God.
Sean that the VOD actually...
The
Oh, no, I
VOD,
probably shouldn't
yes!
bring that up.
Sean,
Oh,
the
okay.
VOD exists! Like my YouTube actually worked, and the VOD for my first stream is actually out there. I think I also like listed it, like it's public.
Is it actually public now? Yeah,
I think
unlisted
I think
last
it is.
time.
It might be. I might have to unlist it. I don't remember if it's public,
Let me just
so I'm
check.
gonna have to check that later.
Yes,
It is public. You can now in 4K see me roast Zazel. You can have me admit to a few things, and you have Zazel admitting to a few things. All in great quality.
I knew this you were gonna say that.
I will not let you live that down. Yippee
No, I
yippee.
stand by what I said.
You do. Then say it. Say it
Say
allein,
what?
Zazel.
No, say what? What do you mean?
Say it allein.
No, I said I
Zazel.
stand by what I stand by what I said. I'm not saying I have to say it now.
Alright. I also just want to know that, like, this timeline is probably all your fault. I'm not saying you in specifically, but most of the people on the server. I joined the server as, like, a little prop on your stream. And then people were like, I should start streaming. I should start streaming. All of your messages led to this. It's like a butterfly flapping its wings and a and a tornado coming somewhere.
I was gonna say this.
All
was
of your
way
actions.
far back, though.
Yeah, all of your actions led to this. I hope you're happy. From the moment, do you think about it? From the moment we first talked, this was destined. Our paths were
You mean
set.
like when we first talked, like in school, or like
Yes.
talking about okay?
How long was that ago actually? Wait, let me count.
It
7,
was like 5th, 6th grade.
5th grade. What year is that?
Give me a second. I'll just have to go backwards with
You
the
really
math.
are the ducky from Repo. I'm just a cute little guy joining the server. It's like, oh no, no, not the Emprix stream. No,
Around
no, protect Nab.
10 and a half years now, probably.
Christ, we've known each other for 10
Probably
years.
10.
10. That's almost like half our life, no?
Unless it
Like-
was 6th grade, then it was 9, but yeah,
No,
pretty
it
much.
was 5th.
Back
Answering
was answering
questions.
questions on decent stream. Wait, now I have to see what's happening. I'll
Rookie numbers. It is rookie numbers, I guess. But we've actually known each other for so long.
Yup.
Great. Freaking young. How old are you again, Schaden? I forgot. Are you in your mid-20s?
Wait, Schaden.
Yeah.
I know how old Schaden is.
Wanna tell me?
I'm gonna let... If he's... I
Yeah.
assume he's
Oh,
still
yeah,
here.
right.
I'm gonna...
10 years, that's half. Okay, 10 years, that's literally half. Oh my, right, it is. You little youngling.
Schaden says... I won't out anyone's... like, I was
Around
trying to
30.
not out anyone's age unless they say it, but they have already all said it on stream as far as I'm aware.
Around 30. Yeah, that's old, damn. Damn, bitch, you're old.
Around 30.
Also, what questions were you answering in Legion's Scream? I'm curious.
I checked, I didn't...
Where do vampires
see
come from
much.
anyway?
But Seth is
Well,
chilling
Sam,
in Dejan's stream,
when
I
two
also just
vampires
realized.
love each other very much.
Damn, he's not here? Not with me?
33 is close to grave time.
It is.
Come on, boss. That's not what I'm asking. Where do we come from?
He hates me.
The answer to that is much older than
Imagine
recorded
me being
history,
in
my
my
friend.
mid-40s
But
or
let's focus on you.
Just
Yeah,
an
but as we've
old
learned
guy.
from Dejan, there's nothing bad with being an older VTuber. Just a newly pretty boy and pretty girl want to know what to use for those who don't do that.
Oh. That is hard.
I think she stole that from this, by the way.
Oh.
So I said that on
Sugar
one stream
Royal.
we came up with Sugar Royal. Yeah, I saw that. What's the hack tuber equivalent?
The heck, tuber.
What is like male hag? Wait. Male hag.
My liege, that's such a good one.
We should start with some meditation and determine what thoughts are most important to you right now. Close your eyes and envision your
Frank,
place of comfort.
according to a Reddit post.
Hmm?
The male equivalent to hag is crank,
Crank.
according to...
That sounds
according
like
to-
that sounds like a slur. Damn, you're such a crank.
Okay, crank is an obvious abbreviation for cranky, such as a cranky or grumpy old man. And Reddit is never wrong, so it has to be. Yeah, exactly,
Yeah.
crank. Crank tuber. That sounds so bad, actually.
I ain't good at being a therapist.
No, I have to breathe again.
Is my hat weird? Ich bin Sam. Ich bin ein Kuhman. Election looks real bad back home.
Ich bin ein Kuhman.
Dr. Drain thinks I'm brain damaged. Why'd my mama have to marry that asshole?
Ich bin ein Kuhman.
When's the sunrise?
I hope you're enjoying your tea, Zazel. Funnily enough, I'm not drinking anything right now. I think I might have had my hand in front of my face. Damn
I
it.
guess.
Yeah. I love the Ich bin ein Kuhman.
Yeah. I learned from
So
the
good.
German Mademoiselle. I guess I'm just breathing. Don't quite understand the breathing minigame. So I just keep breathing.
Wait, it says acknowledge thought. I think
Yeah,
you
but
might
I
have
can't
to do some-
acknowledge anything. So
Oh. Like, can you not move your mouse around? Can you like shake?
I'm holding my breath
Oh, the
right
stuff's
now.
shake. I'm like holding my breath. Texan vampire went to Berlin. Yeah. He went to, what was it? Was it Berlin?
Leipzig?
Leipzig.
We are in Leipzig right now. Does anybody know where Leipzig actually is on a map? I actually don't know where Leipzig is.
I have a rough idea. But I'm not that great
No,
with
Self-docs.
I mean self-docs.
Oh, it came.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what good.
Like,
Leipzig is like top right Germany below
wait.
Berlin-ish.
oh, it's up there. Like, wait, here.
Right from Berlin today. Yeah, he actually
Yeah,
is
I'm heading to
from
Leipzig
Berlin.
tomorrow. So, and it said the club is in Leipzig. Leipzig. Why am I saying it like that? Leipzig? Leipzig.
It's too late. And the brain rot is too
Yeah,
strong.
it is in Leipzig. It's like I'm doxing myself.
Leipzig.
Leipzig? How are you feeling?
Pretty good. I gotta say, my head's been a mess of thoughts lately. I think I was afraid of therapy today.
Why is that, my friend? What thoughts came up?
Well, after last time, I think I was stewing a bit. Just being real angry at myself for joining that nasty cult in the first place.
They preyed
You're
on the
still on
vulnerable,
about that.
as cults tend to do. If you had been a man of means with a
cult?
robust support system, I
Get
doubt they would
over
have
it,
noticed you.
man.
I know they killed your horse, but man.
Yeah, I know. And honestly, I'm mad about that too. I mean, my country did me real wrong and put me in that sorry state to begin with.
This sounds like a proverbial can of worms.
Yeah, you could definitely say that. After we talked last time, I kept thinking, what could I have done differently? And the answer amounts to horse shit. All that law breaking I did, all that murdering and stealing and doing no good, that was my country failing me.
Let us slow down, Samuel. You are making a bit of a logical leap. I have great admiration and empathy for you, my friend.
Start a cult.
But it
Wait,
is
I thought.
disrespectful to those you
gonna
hurt
say,
Is that not what we're
anyone
doing?
but yourself.
Wait, we're not a cult? What do I have
thought
all these
that's-
pictures then?
I thought that's what I signed up for when I wrote to Quinn.
I thought that's why we joined the server.
Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm late to the party.
I mean,
I
guess
did
could've
join, and you
died.
guys said something
Suppose I
along the
would've been
lines of
kinder,
like,
but that's a lot to ask a
I'll
boy to
never be
do.
able to get rid of you or something like that. So
Damn.
I am not suggesting that you should have died, and I do not suggest that your country was without fault. However, your country had its role, and you had yours.
it's been Degen, yeah. It was Degen.
I am. Every time I look over, I have D-Man's eyes just on me. And I don't know what to feel about this.
With whose eyes? What? Sorry,
I
D-Man?
have D-Man's eyes on me every time I look
Oh.
over, because it's like perfectly in the corner.
I thought the requirement for me sending an invite to the server back then was that you're gonna make a cult around me. I thought the cult was already around you.
Yeah.
I thought I just joined. I was already working your fields.
It's like we're
That
not in
was like the first collab that we had.
We're not in your cult?
You are using a cognitive distortion called blaming. When we engage in blaming, we ignore
Call us on
or
top
wipe
of
away
you.
our own faults, attributing them to someone or something else.
I mean, it quite seems like Quinn is on top, you know? With looming here over us.
Our faults are precious, Samuel. We cannot be ourselves without them. Do not wipe them away.
We don't have any pet things, sadly. I could pull out a PNG of a hand and do it manually, but that wouldn't have the same effect. Wait, I can do this.
I'm not even sure if you realized what happened. I don't think you did. The stream definitely saw.
I saw something in your corner, but I don't know what happened.
I left the call.
Oh my god. Right here.
The hell is... What are you doing?
It said Pet Quinn and I don't have a hand, so Seth's tail will have to do. There. You happy now? Put the tail back in the corner. This will be my hand.
Dear Lord.
Very good.
You bad dragon.
Seth merch idea. Somebody write that down.
I mean, I just wish things hadn't been the way they were. If my
Oh,
country had
I can't
taken a
even
better
comment
trail,
on all of
maybe I
this
would have
stuff.
turned out different.
There's too much going on.
Differently. I am sorry to interrupt, but
I thought this was
Senor
gonna be
Deste
a
might correct you less
relaxing
gently.
laid back stream. V-Dragon would go so hard though, not gonna lie. Oh, I hate that I can picture it.
I don't hate it. Oh, you killed the Leon.
You guys need to stop.
I think I actually need the spray bottle.
Now then, perhaps it would help to put blaming into perspective. It is always humbling to see ourselves in the mirrors of our minds, is it not? Let's try some examples. See if you can tell when I am blaming.
You want to read that out for me?
Can I use my digital spray bottle?
What do you mean your digital spray bottle?
Can I use my digital spray bottle?
Okay. No, 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 no! No! Don't do that! No! Don't! You deleted my chat!
No, it's fine.
No, don't delete the messages! You can't just do that. No, Quinn! Quinn! Why did you
Sorry,
delete?
it was
Why
too perfect.
Why did you delete my messages?
It auto deleted them when I timed them out. I didn't realize it would.
Damn!
See,
My messages.
I'm sorry. The holy
Yeah,
scripture.
they were deleted. That is blasphemy. Quick.
Okay, no, guys.
Smut.
The VOD's gonna be up, and obviously they're all on screen in the VOD, like when they showed up, right?
Yeah.
Because the holy scriptures now would be deleted with this VOD in like a week when it gets deleted anyway.
I guess Degen is a bit in the way of the white text, but you can still read most of it.
And we're reading out most of them anyway. But it's
Yes.
it was
continue.
the time
You can write new holy scriptures. See it as an opportunity.
the New Testament.
Yeah, the New Testament, exactly.
It was just too
Before you
simple. This one.
Yeah, before you said that, when Shan said at the bottom, and you commented something I was about to say, but Sanchi called you a sub earlier.
Yes, what about that?
That hit me hard, actually. Sanchi, the first time Sanchi's in my stream, he comes in, calls you sub, tells you you like it in the straitjacket, calls me, what did he call me? Step mommy brother?
Step bro mommy, and what was the other one? I don't remember.
He called me multiple things, and then he just left.
No gifted subs for no subs. I'm sorry. Please don't call me Subsel Clapram though.
Subsel Clapram?
They're never gonna leave. They're never gonna let this down. I hate it. Sanchi being horny on main, nothing new here. It's really surprising to me. I did not think that was gonna happen.
Yeah, also Sanchi asked for the ball gag. He wanted.
Yeah, no, he did.
Yeah, he wanted this. This is not my doing. That was a request. Subsol clap.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Is this your alter ego? The one that's unhinged? The one that's not like say so?
I hate it here.
Pretense.
I'm calling off the repo collab tomorrow. You can host that yourself.
Well, we lost one. We lost a soldier at war. I was gonna say I'm saluting with. Wait, I'm saluting with. I have too many things right now. I'm saluting with the tail. Ba, ba, ba. Ba,
See you
ba,
guys. No, don't leave.
ba,
So
ba,
sad.
ba, ba, ba.
See, you guys were like, oh, he called in his boyfriend, he called in Pachi. Yeah, Pachi would not bully me, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not bullying you.
No, never.
No, you're too smart to be bullied.
Shut up.
How will you leave? You're the strange jacket.
I'm more mentally drained than I was yesterday, or I guess like this morning at like 4 AM when I was like playing Schedule 1. But I think part of that might also be the lack of sleep from that. But I'm like, you guys are saying things, and I'm like, how would I even say? I don't even know what to respond, and I can't tell if it's just like the lack of sleep or like.
Oh my god.
You're admitting you
I
like
turned into a
Patri
bat the
better.
other day and flew right into a tree.
But did you visibly
Who
take
put that
mental
tree there?
damage? Oh yeah, I can't anymore.
I think you've been slowly declining since I forced you to watch a Minecraft movie.
Yeah, I think that might be where it started. I like
Blaming
Patri
someone
more
else
when he's
or
the
a
only
tree
one
for
who
you
isn't
being
bullying
clumsy?
me, is all I
Well,
was
that ain't
saying.
gonna do anyone much good.
Damn! I'm not bullying you.
I
You
smacked
guys are
into my
bullying
fair
me
share
right
of
now.
trees back when I was a youngster, but that was definitely my fault.
I would never.
And I can't even fight back. I'm in a straight jacket. I'm just stuck here.
Of course, there is no shame in being a novice flyer as a young vampire.
Yeah,
But
I have
being
streams.
insecure
AKA
creatures,
tailor-made.
that's our
Harry.
humanity at work.
Literally tailor-made.
Literally.
Don't you
I-
good?
I drew you. Without me, you wouldn't even have a face right now.
I created you.
I
and
created
you
you.
created me. It's literally that meme.
That is actually. I wouldn't be a streamer without.
It's literally I created you and you created me. You made me the PNG. And I got you into the streaming.
I was on
Spider-Man,
the
what you gave for the
bed
guy?
with Crimson the other night.
We did
It
an
must have
edit
been her
of that
fault.
meme with us.
I was unable to perform in bed with Crimson the other night. It must have been her fault.
What did I miss? I didn't pay attention to the game for 1 second.
We're blaming.
Dang, that is some blaming. Takes two to tango, boss. Maybe there's some bad blood brewing between you two.
How?
Man, I wish I hadn't heard about it.
Okay. I have a question right now.
How did he take even a single look at her?
Okay. I have a question for the class right now. We know
Oh, no.
that we can't blush because vampires have no blood in them.
Yeah.
How do I
There's
sex?
bad blood brewing. No, sorry. How do you what? How do you what? What do you?
How-
Wait, sorry.
Do vampires actually sex? Because if they have no blood,
Yeah, no, I don't think you have to
would?
explain. I don't think you have to explain. I think we've all got the picture. How do I sex? How do I sex the vampire in Mad
How do I-
2025?
yeah, like how would you sex the vampire? if no blood?
Clipped and shipped.
Myself. Do they have some like Viagra? But
I was
that
gonna
wouldn't
say
work
blood
without.
Viagra.
I get. Do you have to like blood transfusions? I'm actually.
I don't think they like, because if they drink blood, they don't get the
Yeah,
blood, and
I
I feel
know,
like
I
you can't really
know.
transfuse blood into a corpse and then make it work again. So I feel like this is similar here. If they're already undead and like have no blood, transfusing blood into them probably will not
know,
act
do
like normal
you-
blood would.
Do you strap like a?
That's what I was thinking, but wasn't gonna say out loud.
No, like what if you like, with some tape, just strap a little like, Schaschlik spieß to it?
That's not what I was thinking, actually. I take it back.
Would that work?
That
I
is-
think that
is, in
that
fact-
might be
no,
uncomfortable though.
I'm completely out of words. No, like I got stunlocked.
You got
You just-
Leona W.
Yeah, no, I got like it's the Q, by the way, but it's
Q,
like
okay.
I
It's
think
like,
it's the Q actually. No, the Q is the thingy. No, it is the
yeah. Is it the W?
whatever. Doesn't matter. We didn't play. No, doesn't
Yeah.
matter. No. You said strapped, and then I had like, yeah, that was my train of thought, and then
Okay,
you just
yeah.
completely derailed it into the weirdest thing ever.
I guess
was
the
like-
strap would work.
What are we?
The strap would work too, I guess.
Oh, I can choose reason why I timed you guys out. By the way, I
Yeah,
just saw the
why-
message.
What is your question here, Schaden? You need to be more specific. Is it the word strap or what a strap is? What is your problem here?
Do not worry, my friend. Crimson and I bring each other great satisfaction.
Do you think if I make the reason for the timeout earlier terrorism, do you think Twitch will look deeper into that, or?
Yeah, please don't do that. We don't want to get
That would
Schaden
be
and Quinn
funny, but I
banned.
don't want to risk it.
Yeah, Schaden, what is your question here? I am willing to explain.
You might actually, yeah, I'm not doing it, but I was like, reason why I did it was like terrorism. They
All right, I get
terrorized
it, I
me,
get it.
that's for sure.
I said nothing lurid, Samuel. Why are you so distressed?
Well, singing great satisfaction. It's like hearing your parents talking about their sex lives. I mean, not that you're. I mean, forget I said
Rewinding, no, I
anything.
think strap makes sense, yeah.
All right, Samuel, let us move on.
Not the
It's like enough about my sex life.
not the hot vampire you would imagine, I feel like.
Tensei comes back at the best time. Hello, Tensei.
No, wait,
yeah,
it's actually Tensei. I thought Quinn wrote, but no, it's Tensei.
Tensei, I'm gonna catch you up on this. Maybe you can like help us in our little pickle. I was asking if vampires don't have blood in them because they can't blush. We've established that. How do they perform the sex? You kind of need blood for that. Hand pump. Operated. That would work too. That would work too.
It's just fighting terrorism in chat.
Terrorism.
Sina Schaden and Quinn did a terrorism on me.
The interface on this widely used new vampire dating app is so modern. How do they expect anyone to use this cursed thing?
Come on now, boss. Not every app out there is designed too good, but we can't expect machines to run themselves. Well, that's some blaming right there.
You are correct, Samuel. It was only hypothetical, of course. I do endeavor to keep up with the times.
Terrorist on Basil. That's actually such a good line.
This-
Terrorism.
Can I terrorize you up?
By the way, thank you again for teaching me Control V and Control C the other night. What a delightful trick.
What a delightful trick. Oh, just you wait until you figure out Control X, bro.
There's a Control X.
Yo,
What does it do?
cutting instead of copying.
What? What does that mean?
See, we learned something new. Huh?
Control
What do you mean, what-
me pointing at screen.
Control. Wait, we need like the red circle, like control V, like
I think this
cutting,
picture.
as in like wherever you're getting it from, it will like be removed from there and put into the other one, so you don't have to copy paste over and then delete the old one.
Oh, that is crazy. Okay. I like how the picture that I have right now would be a perfect like thumbnail for my stream. Wait, you actually didn't know.
Wait,
I know.
no.
I'm not good with this computer stuff. My last streams, the last 2 minutes were all like me trying to raid somebody. Quinn had to help me raid Zazel yesterday.
Oh yeah, way faster than going through the edit menu all the time.
Yeah, I'm just a silly little guy.
The Twin Towers, because whenever you're around, I feel an overwhelming sense of terrorism. I was thinking of making like a good like joke with like a good pickup line with terrorism, but my brain is so like fried that I couldn't come up with anything. I'm glad.
Can't say everyone.
We're gonna let
Clap
it
for them.
go.
Oh my god! One round of applause for Tensei. I'm gonna put you back in the corner? Or do you have a preference where you would stay? If not, I'm gonna just put you back where you were. Burp, 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 burp. Oh no, you're too big right now. Make you a bit smaller.
Drops bomb. Wow, you're single cause you're smoking. So the first thing I thought of was 9/11. I might be cooked.
I might be cooked.
You youngsters always find the latest tricks. Let's keep going though.
The latest tricks, it's all hidden in secrets. We gotta figure it out ourselves.
Yeah.
Did you see the football game the other night? My preferred team played with great skill and should have won. The referee was clearly an agent of the Dark Lord.
This is so real. He's so real for that.
Every German parent when football is on.
This is so I'd leave this. I'm actually gonna snip that. That is. Did you see the football game? Like my preferred team played with great skill and should have won. For the entire friend.
That is so real. I also, just when looking, I realized that Seth's tail and my head have the exact same color scheme. With the light grey and the yellow. And I can I... Wait. Put the tail as the other side of my head. It's like nothing happened.
Wait, actually. Oh my god.
You look. I see no difference.
Yo.
Have you snipped it? Can I click away?
Yeah, no, I have to. Did you see the football game?
You're kinda
You're
rocking it. I know.
yeah.
Don't ask me how I got that tail.
It is the fault of the
was
cursed
the rate
sun
drop.
that we must live in darkness.
Yeah, that's the reason Seth isn't here. He will be missed.
Well, the sun can't help being the sun, so don't go blaming it.
I think you don't shed your entire body when you shed your skin.
The way I see it, we got our place. That ain't
He
nobody's fault.
dropped it like a lizard.
I don't think... No.
I said like a lizard. I did not say like a snake.
I mean, Seth can be anything he wants. Maybe he is lizard snake.
Yeah, fallen gods. He doesn't use their normal snake roots.
Yeah.
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 Well done, Samuel. Perhaps the sun is even more brilliant in our memories, and seeing the real thing would spoil it.
Sethos Legosris.
Like my the name like gets worse every time.
We've reached the
one way of
point
thinking
of the
about it.
evening where everything is just funny.
I hate it. Every time I look over to me, it's like D-Man, Seth's tale, and then I look over to you, and it gets worse.
Fun Romeo. You could literally write anything, I would laugh right now.
That's why you're in the
We've
straight
reached-
jacket. That's why you're
Yeah,
straight.
that's why they call it the happy hour.
There are some blaming distortions you missed in the game, friend. Listen once more. I turned into a bat the other day and flew right into a tree.
Blaming someone else or the tree?
Put the
I
tree
smacked
there.
into my fair share of trees back.
Of course, there is no shame in being a novice flyer as a young vampire, but we can be insecure creatures. That's our humanity at work. I was unable to perform in bed with Crimson.
Yeah.
Dang, that is.
Yeah, I had this.
All right.
I said nothing lurid.
Singing.
The interface
Wait, why
on
is it
this
redoing
widely-
it?
Come on now,
Because
boss.
I got one
Not
wrong.
every-
You are correct, Samuel. It was
And
only.
you have to
by
do
the way,
everything
thank
again?
you again for
Yeah.
teaching me Control V and.
Oh yeah. Wait.
You youngsters always. Did you see the football game the other?
Now hold on. You got a great time.
Excuse me.
Did you say
I didn't mean it like
disqualifying the
that.
positive
Heck, I
to the
can't talk
football
right
one?
today.
No.
Okay, I thought for a
It's
second you
quite
got that one
alright.
wrong.
Isn't getting dirty the point of play?
What? I think I skipped something important.
I think
Yeah,
I get it.
and-
I ain't trying to erase what I did. I'm just bitter that I felt
Imagine
like I had
Zazel
no
laughing
choice at
like
all.
crazy Aaron from Attack on Titan. I don't have the clip. I haven't watched Attack on Titan. Aaron
He knows a lot. He's so.
laughing.
Yeah, he's also like 3,000 years old and can stop time and like, see the future, but that's also no biggie.
And it all goes back to the United States taking my daddy away for
Warning
their
contains
manifest
spoilers.
destiny.
No, not your daddy.
I'm mad at him too. Dying for his country. What kind of nonsense is that? How'd his country pay him back?
Damn.
But
I've
making
yet
my
to
poor
have
ma marry a
full
drunk who beat the
laughing
daylights
on
out of her
stream, and
and
I'm
his
not even
kids?
sure if my mic
Ain't
would
no
pick it
damn
up
wonder I
everything
turned
with
out
my
the way I
AI
did.
noise cancellation. I need to like figure that out.
Yeah, probably not. The
Good thing
only
this is
laugh
postponed.
I have of you, but I can't can never show that clip. I think is when you laughing while we were trying to get into the Ark server.
Yep, that one and the other laughing fit during Euro Truck Simulator, but both of those are German
yeah.
clips which don't even have any context for the stream, and then it's just
Yeah.
really awkward.
Yeah, but like losing your mind while me and like our friend are screaming at each other. And you just losing it in the background. That's the funniest thing. You were like had trouble breathing.
Yeah.
Good thing he uses his powers for horny. That is the best way to use
Just
your
like-
powers.
I was gonna say just like Nap.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just like me, for real.
Just like me forever. My poor ma,
Destroying
Mary,
steps
a drunk
of
who beat
Minecraft.
the daylights out of her and her kids. Ain't. Oh. Oops.
That must have been devastating, Samuel.
It might have
Countries
missed
are
a
not
bit.
human. They cannot feel. And stories such as yours prove it.
Was just showing Seth something in Minecraft. Oh. Did you tell him to come here, that traitor?
I mean, what the hell, Andy? My daddy's corpse didn't give a shit about no United States of America.
Good thing Zazel doesn't need no pause, he's always horny. I made that joke to Sonshi and he didn't understand it. If I ever get new villagers, I'm not gonna show you guys all my villagers are gonna end up dead again. These ones are probably the perfect grip, it's like a motorcycle. Why did I read that out loud?
Who called my things handlebars? Somebody in Dejan's chat called my things into Smash or Pass. Somebody in Dejan's chat
I
called my
think it was
horns
Tensei.
handlebars.
I'm pretty sure it was Tensei.
Tensei, did you call my horns handlebars? Oops, we broke Nap. What do you mean we broke Nap?
You started frantically laughing. I don't
Oh, yeah.
even know why.
Sorry. I also don't know. I don't remember why I was laughing.
Because nothing happened. No one wrote anything. It was bad. Quinn just wrote they were showing something to Seth in Minecraft, and then like we just started like losing it.
Give me a second. I
Mm-hmm.
think I might be losing it.
No, we've realized that 6 hours ago. What are you? Are you putting yourself in a straitjacket? Oh, I see.
I think there's no other way. I think I've lost it.
Wait, but if I'm in a straitjacket and you're in a straitjacket, who's driving the stream? Wait, can you put a jacket on me also, my PNG? Is
Oh
it possible?
wait, I can give you my
put it in the
straitjacket
top
actually.
corners. That's it, she's lost it. Hello, Patrick. We've all gone loony. Nope.
Put you a bit more
My
there.
community thing broke. I told you I'd be back. Yippee. Oh my god.
Like this.
Why the smiling emoji?
Yeah. This you're getting the spin of misgendering.
Huh? Me?
No, this is getting spun.
Oh.
One more time and you're getting the ball gag. But you might like that, so we're gonna have to figure that out.
Oh, I messed up. I was starting to sweat.
It's a trigger word!
My head is so big for the jack.
Wait, I can make the jacket a bit bigger.
Like a sock. Wait, why spin? Your first message that you sent. This is the hint I'm giving you.
Yeah, you get the misgendering spin for the first message you sent right now.
Never would have.
I'm like,
This is so cursed.
I like how you were so scared when you heard me say spin.
No, I was. Yeah, pretty much. I wasn't scared of getting spun, I was scared of having messed up.
When you bring Seb's tail to say, I thought you were gonna use it like a sock gag. You want his tail? You want a cuddle? I don't think I can give you the tail. That is the closest thing I can give you. I don't think I can show an actual bad dragon on screen, but I can...
No, I don't think you want to do that.
Oh look, you're like a unicorn.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking just now as well. Oh, it looks like hair.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, perfect. Look, it's up there. You're like a...
I can't. I look like Josuke. Looking horny today, Quinn. Oh.
Looks like Cruz from Zelda.
Wait, who was Cruz again?
The guy from Skyward Sword. The with the red hair that's also in love with Zelda?
Yes, yeah, I see him. I see him.
Most normal Quinn fit. See, there is too many people that are missing my beautiful, beautiful stream. Seth is missing this. Tejan is missing this. They just all don't know quality.
It's so good. It's so good.
It's kind of funny when you think about it. He died fighting the British so the U.S. could say they own Missouri. Who the fuck cares?
Model catwalk music. Looks like you're playing the game on Demon's Lab. I think that is what is happening, yes.
I cannot say those things on stream. I cannot say those things on stream. Oh my god, it's getting too
nothing
late.
weird in chat. What are you gonna say? Wait, what?
Yeah, Sean got it. Sean
Okay,
got
I
it.
see.
Sean, you think like me.
No.
You do think like me.
Okay.
I was like, how... What is holding up the puppet? Nobody tell DJ that this ever happened. Nobody
I'm
tell
disappointed in
DJ.
all of you. If this was my stream, things would be going differently right about now.
Interesting theory.
None of you are free of sin.
It is 2 in the morning.
I see the vision. Touch me, no.
I'm losing it. It sounds like I'm...
Tensei just got it. No.
You must bounce on it. Great.
I hate it here. I hate it
style.
here.
This is my brand. This is
your brand. Yeah.
This
This
is my
what you've
legacy.
decided to make your stream.
This is my legacy. When I'm gonna like...
They just brain cells. Make them all swing from side to side. That didn't work out with their glasses, which was why
Like
they
this.
didn't do that. But
But this one doesn't have teeth. For 6 hours been bouncing on it. The cracked underwear is busting it down sexual style. Oh, I'm swinging. Sorry. That's...
You got me to take off my glasses, I can't.
Let's try to get through our therapy session, okay? Busting Kenneth to me. That's a... I'm gonna put the ball gag on you. Here, it's punishment time. It's punishment time.
I'm so disappointed in all of you.
Is it in the good? Yeah, it's in the right position actually. Let's get through this therapy session. Let's get through this therapy session.
I'm telling you,
You
Andy,
know who we
best
are,
thing
yup,
about being
I
dead is
do.
realizing how little that nationalism crap matters.
Tensei has earned the ball gag.
Desire for identity can create monsters worse than we. What happened after your father died?
Tell me about your father.
Well, we didn't have nothing. The money was running out, so my ma got married to a hard man who drank even harder.
I like how we go from whatever we say in chat to like him dumping about how his father hit him.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to follow the plot with this read. Hard man, yes,
He beat out my
hard
older
man.
brother Jeb for fun.
I knew
Once Jeb
someone
started
was gonna
fighting
comment
back,
on it.
Dear old stepdad came for me, and that's when my brother killed him.
Huh?
Jebediah.
It sounds like a tragedy from my own country's mythology. I am sorry that such a thing happened to you, Samuel. Your
Yeah, let
brother
me
was
tell
brave.
you about my mythology.
No kidding. We went on the run together, but he was the one who kept us alive and fed, mostly through stealing and begging. Once we stopped being cute, begging didn't work anymore, so we moved up to robbing and killing. Killed my first man at 12, and then it got a little too easy.
Oh, damn.
That is young. I
That
cannot
is
imagine how difficult
young.
that must have been, Samuel. My country
You know,
asked
I'm
me to kill at
3,000
20,
years old.
and I still
He's
remember
like,
how
my
devastating it
country
felt.
to ask me to kill at 20? So yeah.
Yeah, well, nobody told me to do it. Like you said, that was all me. I don't think anyone was surprised either.
Why is there a clip in the channel? Schaden? What is that clip?
What did you expect was gonna happen?
What is that clip, Schaden?
What did you expect was gonna happen?
How do I
This
sex?
bad blood brewing? This is why I'm careful. Well, that isn't even the recent one. Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna be a recent
What
one,
do you
and
mean?
I realized that Nab only saw this one just now.
There
This is
isn't
the reason why I'm careful with what I say. Did you mean this one? Are you gonna send a new one?
Oh my.
Nope, there we go. This is the one I was waiting for. Wait, what?
Yeah, Sean got it. Sean
Okay,
got
I
it.
see.
Sean, you think like me.
No.
You do think like
Okay.
I was like, how? What is holding up the puppet? Nobody tell DJ that this ever happened. No. Nobody
I'm
tell
disappointed in
DJ.
all of you. If this was my stream, things would be going differently right about now.
You just
Personal
disappointed with
perspective.
your straight jacket in the corner.
Yeah.
That is a good
Aw.
clip though. I'm enjoying this. This is my legacy, by the way. This is my legacy.
When my brother and I rode into a town, you should have seen the way people looked at us. They knew we were trouble and we were determined as hell to prove them right.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I'm the reasonable one here.
A moment, Samuel. I believe this is
You
an
make
opportunity
this
for some
not
growth.
special ingredient, Mr. Say so. I did not put the horse product in our drugs. That was not me.
It's them distortions again, huh?
Say so.
Seisel? Seisel?
I did already say that
Look at the
Zazel
meme.
sounds
Oh,
very
no.
close to
What did you
Zazel.
put in the
Oh my
meme
god.
channel?
Jail Ratsune Miku.
Was normal.
Boyfriend.
Don't. No, it's just Tensei with a ball gag.
Oh,
I
this is
wanna
good.
apologize to everybody on stream.
This should be the thumbnail for the VOD.
It's my thumbnail. Hazel. What did you want to say there, Schaden? It does kind of fit your model, I have to say. It looks natural. It does look natural, no?
I will not comment. I think it is best to say as little as possible for the rest of
There
the
is something in
stream.
what you just said that you cannot be sure
It's
of.
been
Can you
awakening.
tell me what it is?
It does look natural. Where's
Yeah, I
Sonji
gave
gag?
it to
That's-
Tensei.
I was gonna say it's a used gag.
It's used, yeah. I took it straight out of like Sanji's mouth and put it into Tensei.
It's raw line. It's in my mouth.
Sucking his saliva.
Yummers.
I knew Tensei would like Sanji saliva. Let's continue.
See, the thing with
Stop
like
being
you
cute.
and also with Degen is that you're saying so much out of pocket stuff that at some point there's nothing to clip anymore anyway, because
The whole
you will
stream
have to
is
clip
one
the
clip.
entire stream.
Thank you. That is actually what I aspired to be as a child.
Worse than all the VTuber Reddits combined. I'm the only person who knows what a space alien creature tastes like.
That is an achievement. You should put that on your resume, Tensei.
You ain't saying nationalism is a good thing, are you?
We talk about nationalism now.
I'm surprised how you are still even like continuing with the game. This was like derailed 2 hours ago.
Oh no, I want to get through this session and then we're gonna go to the just chatting screen and I'm gonna have to realign all of the PNGs again.
Can't get clipped out of context if there never was any context to begin
with.
with.
A great nation die. What do you think?
He's saying it again. He's saying it again. He's
Yeah,
not
no,
even-
Well, it ain't that then. I guess there ain't no way of knowing that people thought we were trouble.
That's right, Samuel. There is one way of knowing exactly what they were thinking, and that would be to read their minds.
The Great Nation, 3,000 years doubt.
Thus is the cognitive distortion called mind reading.
Mind
Yes,
reading.
we can weigh evidence and make predictions, but never with complete certainty.
I was a dirty little thieving murderer. I don't blame him for judging me.
First, that's labeling. Second, one of those people might have been
Labeling?
patient and gentle, one that had an experience like yours. You cannot know. With your mind reading, do you
Can I-
see how you made everyone your enemy?
Is there a way how I can copy multiple things in OBS? And
Well,
like
you can just
take
click
them?
Control C, go into the other scene, Control V. Other than that, I'm not sure if you can. Maybe you
Okay.
can just like select multiple and then I don't know.
I
Yes, the
can't,
stream was quite
okay.
normal. It became unhinged only today when Zazel joined. Yeah, my fault actually.
I had a victim.
Yeah.
We had this discussion
You're right.
earlier. If a stage
You're
is still
damn
the
right.
same if it has no audience. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, okay. Control click stuff.
He unloads his unsay-so onto us. What is this gaslighting? They're like Gemini when they are combined, it's crazy. Oh, what are you doing right now?
Nothing.
Mm-hmm. Sure, sounds like nothing. Was
I'm
unhinged
preparing.
Stuff on last therapy stream was ancient one.
No one expects a child to be perfectly aware of themselves and the world, Samuel. Remember, start with compassion for
Offload,
yourself.
unload. It's the same thing. If you're reading into the word, that's you. Get your head out of the gutter.
Here, let us do an exercise to help you recognize
Class A
mind.
switch.
Jesus Christ would have disliked the idea of anal intercourse.
Okay, I like phased back into the conversation that was going on in the game. This is not what I expected.
That is such a great picture, by the way. We have all of this going on, and the text on screen is Jesus Christ would have disliked the idea of anal intercourse.
I was like phasing out. I was like looking at chat. I was like thinking, and then I just hear that, and I'm like, okay.
How does he know? That's mind reading. That is the exercise we're doing. He's
I know that's
exhibiting
mind
mind
reading
reading.
right there. Unless you asked Jesus Christ himself and he told you, there's
mean,
no
he's
way you
older
know
than
how he feels
Jesus.
about butt sex.
I mean, he is older than Jesus. He could have known. Like, he could have asked him.
Very good, Samuel. Many in my time have claimed to know the mind of Jesus Christ, and none of them have ever even met him.
I have met him.
Liv.
He was a rad guy. He liked butts.
You were there when he was kicking around.
Sleep with
You
Marcus
remember me?
Aurelius.
I think it's Jesus slept with him.
No, that part of the world was never really
Oh.
vampire friendly.
Oh, sad. Okay, he did not sleep with Jesus.
The chair you're sitting in is one of his, though. Magnificent, isn't it?
He made that, Jesus.
He was a
Jesus
carpenter
Christ
after
made
all.
this chair?
I bought it cheaply before he became a big deal. He was certainly ahead of his time as a carpenter.
Damn. I bought it before it was famous.
Dang. Now I feel awkward sitting in this thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jesus was a carpenter. Yeah,
It's
no,
more
I
than
made it.
2,000 years old, Samuel. It is still just a chair, and has experienced millennia of past wind. Don't worry about it. Crimson is upset with me because I forgot to take out the garbage. I know, because she told me so.
That is not mind reading.
I sent my friend Vlad an internet message, and he left it on red. He must hate me.
He must hate me.
Just like me. Just like me.
That's some mind reading for sure. There's no way
Jesus
you know
would be a
what Vlad's
streamer if he
thinking.
was alive.
Maybe he
Yeah.
wasn't ready to answer. Or
Jesus
he
would-
forgot.
Jesus went binted for our sins, so we now can sit on those. Yeah, have you ever thought about how the Bible says Jesus saw all the sins that were committed and were gonna be committed, like are gonna be committed by humanity, and he still like chose to die for us on the cross? Jesus saw this exact moment play out, and he still died for us on the cross. What a goat! My biggest fan.
I just read what John wrote. That is such a good line.
Jesus
Saw
saw
my
my
homework
homework folder. And I to him. Amen. I use the Bible for. Like, you pick up the Bible in a bookshop and you're like, does this have spice in it?
Hey,
Jesus lost gallons to our sins. That is a raw line. I'm gonna put that on a t-shirt.
Excellent, Samuel. That's correct. There are endless reasons why Vlad would leave my messages
Can
on
we
red,
have that
and
as an
only Vlad
emotion,
knows them.
like, inspirational quote? With like a picture of like kitty cat on it, like hanging from a tree. And it's like, Jesus. Can you make that in Canva?
fine. What I
Can you
do
make
for you?
like make
man.
an emotion, like make a poster, you know, an inspirational poster.
Yeah.
Just I'm giving you the vision. Make something. I'm gonna put that in my. I owe you a lot.
Reading too much into an internet message is a massive waste of time.
Well, the Pony Express was a lot
Real.
healthier, I think. Well, this internet stuff makes people get real nutty.
Mortals
That
are
won't
more
stop me from
rushed
doing
than
it,
we
though.
are, I'm afraid. Let us continue. One of the patrons of my club was having dirty thoughts about me. I know because I read his mind with my vampiric powers.
So you
Is
do
that still
have the
mind
ability to read
reading?
minds.
Like, is that mind reading, or is mind reading
Not
just literally
really.
thinking something because he knows?
I told our bouncer Bert a funny joke the other day. He was quiet, but very amused.
How the heck would you know if Bert was amused by your jokes? That's clearly mind reading.
You are correct, Samuel. No one knows what Bert is thinking.
No one knows the ways of the bird.
I like to think he dreams of butterflies. But who can say?
I don't think he's thinking of butterflies.
Then you are mind reading, Samuel. Let Bert be Bert.
Yeah, let him live his dreams.
Yeah, I guess so.
I believe you now understand that mind reading may have closed the door on some opportunities for you.
I suppose.
Do you want like a hang
Can't
in
really
there
know either way,
picture,
but I
or
guess
like
that's the point of all this. Knowing what's
I'm
real and what's
letting
not.
you be creative with this one. Something that feels
Like the-
inspirational.
okay, right.
Exactly, Samuel. So tell me, what
Because
happened to
so
you and your
too.
brother?
Oh no.
What happened? Jesus. That is
Oh, thank you, Sean. Thank you.
that is perfect. Wait, I'm gonna take that.
Saves me the time, I suppose.
Yeah, wait, I'm taking that, Sean. I'm claiming that for myself.
My 53. Why?
put it in the corner here as an inspirational poster.
Shadow was quick with it though.
Wait, no, I'm gonna keep that for the next scene. Oh, wait. Remove. Yes. We switch real quick. Like... It is inspirational in the corner here. Let's keep that for later.
Yeah, cool.
I lost gallons to Jesus, so it's only fair. Act.
You don't know already? I thought we were famous Wild West outlaws.
No, I'm
They
gonna...
called us the Handsome Boys on account of the fact that we were young and good looking.
Damn. So handsome.
I think we made as close to a living as possible while keeping up a life like that for some 35 years.
You should not. You should not.
They stopped calling us the Handsome Boys eventually. Mostly they just called us those two sumbitches.
There is nothing to do tomorrow.
Jeb and I married a pair of sisters, even talked about settling down in some kind of fashion. I guess we got greedy though. One last big job, as they say in the pictures.
Just
Only
one more job.
Met this fella in a saloon who'd heard of us. Went by Ernie. He said he'd help us take down the Pioneer Missouri Bank. A take of $30,000, split 3 ways. That's about $1 million in today's dollars, but that kind of money was unthinkable back when. We got the money all right, but my brother got shot in the head. Dead before he even hit the ground.
Unlucky.
I didn't know who did it, so in my rage, I killed every soul in that bank. Ernie and I ran off with that dirty money, but weren't nothing the same after that. When she heard the news,
That's
my
tough.
sister-in-law was screaming so loud she scared the coyotes away. My wife left with her that night, and I didn't see either of them ever again.
And your daughter?
Not sure I wanted to. I had $15,000 and no interest in spending it. Just sat there in a sack. When Ernie invited me to join his gang, I saw no reason not to.
I mean, he did kiss him.
I'm not sure if...
He was
yeah,
the real
no,
one.
he did. He'd say sleep mode like this, just staring at us. Okay. I have a list of Mimi emotes that I need my character for, but I need someone to draw them, so I'm gonna have to, like, find someone first. But the 1,000 yards stare is on that list. And also the clueless one.
Clueless one. Oh my God.
I'm pretty sure I signed that devil's contract as soon as I started killing them folks in the bank.
Straight from the Gooner. The Goon Bible. The Gooner.
I am sorry, Samuel. That is a truly horrifying story. I can hear the pain in your voice. Your brother was precious to you.
I also had a brother.
Yeah. He wasn't a good man, Andy. But he kept me safe. Without him, I knew I'd be doomed. I was certain I had no choice but to join the Mystic Bastards. Yeah, I know. Cognitive distortion.
I know you know, Samuel. A new one, but I think you can identify it on your own. What is the cognitive distortion you are displaying now?
Well, maybe my brother wasn't that
Good and bad are both often inaccurate extremes, but it is a new distortion I am trying to help you identify, not Nosferatu thinking.
I was so sure I was right to join the Mystic Bastards. Ain't nobody could have convinced me otherwise.
Indeed, Samuel. This cognitive distortion is known as being always right. We become so convinced that only we have the appropriate perspective, even in a world of infinite possibilities. One would expect immortals to be immune to this distortion after seeing their beliefs challenged over generations. But we are just as susceptible to being always right. Let's try some examples so you can identify. I have the experience of ages. My authority cannot be questioned.
Okay, but
Excuse me.
Okay, boom. You just call him Boomer.
The...
Excuse me.
No. I want it before it, like, completely just goes down under. This also posted his version of the
Oh my.
Jesus Lost.
Okay.
You will not get a clip out of me.
Jesus Lost. I need that cut better so I can actually put it on stream. If you give me a better cut, I will put it into the just chatting too.
Just something I hear the kids say when old mortal folk are acting like they're always right. The folks born after World War II are real good at destroying the world, but they assume age leads to wisdom. It ain't necessarily so.
You are always right about that. Well done, Samuel. With my multi-generational economic expertise, I am confident that market conditions will result in mass layoffs in the next quarter. I know that turning another into a vampire inevitably results in resentment.
It sounds like you're always right. I know a lot of us vampires ain't too happy with our lot in life, but we ain't always resentful.
I was still looking at something and didn't think about it.
We must be careful when choosing whom we turn and when. Choosing to live forever is not a choice casually made.
It ain't usually a choice at all.
But we will endeavor to break that cycle, my friend. We have enough clients already without having more resentful immortals running around. Let us continue.
It's my first religious pulse on Blue Sky.
I know for a fact that vampires become misanthropic as they age. I do not need your perspective.
And now hold on, you ain't always right. You think that we're gonna turn into misanthropes is limiting you from making new vampires, but that's just your thinking.
You're gonna get spun again. Shame him. Boo him. Boo him.
Day
spinning. Day spin, yeah. The spin of shame.
Very good, my dear Samuel. Caution is warranted when bringing a new soul into the dark, but I must consider perspectives other than my own. I have not had much good fortune with my children of darkness, but I am indeed not the only judge of character.
I'm gonna have to put pins on me. A little day pin on my chest.
You got kids, Andy?
You got kids? Yeah, do you have kids, Andy?
I had many dark children before I recognized the gravity inherent in doing so.
Damn, and you pinged all of us in the Blue Sky post. Jesus. God.
Jesus, Sean truth.
I only wish more of my brethren could learn what a responsibility it is to begin the unlife of another. I know the internet is a passing fad. I have seen technology come and go, so I can trust...
I think you're doing a little always right there, Andy.
Amen.
A lot of folks had unwavering confidence.
Truly? I still use my fax machine. It is the preferred mode of communication among vampires here in Germany.
Of course it is.
I was gonna say, honestly, that seems...
That seems right, actually. That seems about right. There is still people that want to fax you something.
Heck, I guess that just proves no one is always right about technology. I think I get it, boss. If
you
I
don't
had
even
found
have
folks
to be a
listen
vampire
to
for
other
that.
than myself, maybe I wouldn't have joined up with
Shout
any
out
gang.
to Tageslichtprojektor.
I was thinking about saying it, but I didn't.
Perhaps not. You had plenty of reasons for
I
making
think
the
Sean
choices you made.
is the only one that can
Reflecting on them
potentially... Yeah, I was gonna, I was waiting for it.
Sean. Ancient relic.
Yeah, I'm a lucky
Sean's
fellow.
gonna be the only one who can
I did some
understand
stuff
it.
with those vampires that I was pretty sure
Hey,
was all
Raum
humanity I had
Projekt.
left.
That's
But I was
crazy.
wrong. Them transcendentalists I hold up with were ready to help me no matter how nasty I was. And I know I've done a lot of thinking on my own, but
I've done a lot of thinking on my own, but I owe them everything. Is that so, Samuel? Can you point out? Samuel, you are discounting your own efforts in the... I ask once more.
It's my old favorite sneaking up on me, disqualifying the positive.
Projekt.
I did plenty of work on myself.
I once told somebody at work. No.
My head is starting to spin hard. Did you also misgender people? Should go to sleep or else my cat's gonna get homochromia. And then your cat's also gonna be, like, homophobic? That's crazy.
Damn, your cat hates gay people?
I don't think I can make two bad jokes in, like, one message.
Okay, Quinn, good night. Have a good night. You're excused from the stream. Your PNG will be here with us.
Night, Quinn.
Night, Quinn. Well,
We need to figure out who has cats and who has dogs.
I think I might have to save this here. I don't have the head for this anymore.
Jesus is always watching. Yeah, just like Santa Claus. I have 5 dogs. That's crazy. I've
I'm
seen
gonna-
the dog pics though.
Change this real quick. How do I?
I have seen Tensei's dog pics, but I've not seen all 5 of them. I think I've seen 2. If it's not the picture of the same one now that I think about it, I don't quite fully remember.
Oh my, some things are going on over here. Oh yeah, there's another straitjacket, because you are also here.
You can give it to Sharden.
Yeah, I can give somebody else the straitjacket if they want. Where is my Degen?
The GG reference just for Sharden. I don't have a cat, but I wanted to pay somehow to Sharden for that inspiration code. Good night. Much appreciated, got a chocolate out of me.
Where's my Degen? There's my Degen.
I didn't even catch the GG reference.
I'm gonna have to flip my Degen.
That's D, man. Yeah, Degen is streaming right now, didn't you know?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to unlock myself real quick. Where am I? There. Put me in the front, actually, of it all. I am not in the front of it all.
Unless you're not in front of the, like, puppet thing, it doesn't make sense if you're in front, like, layer-wise. Yeah, if you're there, it makes sense.
Yeah. I'm gonna put you here, more to the side.
Why are we continuing this?
No, I'm gonna rearrange all of this.
Surely.
Perfect. I have to pull you down a little bit. Let's get Sharden in here, actually. Let's
Could you
turn
rotate
you.
D-Man 45 degrees to the left?
45 degrees to the left. Why?
I
don't
so
even know what 45 degrees
I-
to the left is.
No, I got what he... Hello, Schaden. No, I got what he was going for. I don't know if I should tell you.
Put the motivational poster here. What is here? Oh, it's the campfire. Okay.
Imagine naming your stuff.
Yeah, imagine naming my stuff. I get a little... Here, actually, get the poster, put it on the thing up here. You can have the poster.
Yeah, you can put Sunshi to Tensei. You can have
What?
Sunshi say, love you Tensei again.
Yeah, I am gonna put... I'm gonna get Tensei over here.
Make Sunshi my ball gag! What?
I mean, I can...
Interesting.
Wait, I gonna have to make you bigger, so it's... Oh wait, yeah, we get you here. You make Sunshi a bit smaller.
He's circle shape. No, I see the vision.
Is it like this? Do I give Sunshi the ball gag back? Or does anybody else... Does anybody else want the ball gag?
I realize the way it's angled right now, if you just size it up a lot, it could be an eye patch.
The ball gag.
Yes.
What's on in front? Oops,
Yeah, the,
Which one is the ball? Oh my god, I don't have anything named.
Imagine naming things would be pretty helpful, wouldn't it?
Is this in front of Tensei? Yeah.
I think with
wait.
either shift or control you can drag without snapping. Oh, would you look at that? I didn't even know that. I did
Like
red
the
eye
eye
because of
patch ball
Kaneki.
gag? Oh yeah, that's perfect. We still have Quinn in front.
Yeah. I was gonna say that.
which one is Quinn? Which number? And this one is this. I have to...
SMH. I'm gonna say it out loud because no one will see it.
Okay, perfect. Where's the tail? Which number is the tail?
I'm gonna need tracking so you can see my disappointment live.
Okay. Oh, my glasses. Oh, I've lost my glasses.
I think you already lost them a while ago though. I'm not sure. Maybe I
No, I
just
gave them
didn't see
to D-Man. I gave them to D-Man. D-Man needs the glasses back. Oh my god, I have to put them in front. There we go.
Oh, hi, hello, Sunshi. Welcome back.
Oh. Hey, Sunshi. Oh, hi.
Get me off then.
I am doing something right now, Sunshi. You have to hold out a bit longer.
I will not read that up.
There's still... We're missing it there. Do I put this somewhere here in the background? I see in between you like this. You look so beautiful. You look like a boy band.
I was gonna say, it does actually look like a band.
It's trying to get you. We can get another picture of Sunshi too.
We needed like a fourth person to fulfill the quartet.
Do we have more people? Wait, I'm gonna find somebody else.
Do we have more people? I mean, Quinn is also wearing a straight jacket, so we would be the white jacket boys.
I have
a
horrible idea. Wait, where's my background?
No.
What if I make the background a bit more like this? So there's room. Perfect.
White boy straight jacket.
And then I'm taking Quinn.
This is no longer Vampire Therapist, it seems. You're so right, bestie. In fact, this is a special occasion.
Get the straight jacket. Spin it a bit. I am an artist.
Backstreet's back, alright, I hope.
Wait, do we have to get Quinn's horn in
I
here?
love how Quinn just became Jin. Wait, what?
Where's the chat box actually?
Good question.
Gonna have to move that one. I actually can't find the chat box. I can't move it.
Quinn is the hot one of the group. What are the boy band stereotypes? Like, what are the like 4 roles that you give the members?
I found the Twitch chat. I can move it a little bit. Okay, perfect.
I see Patrick is the singer, Schaden is the drummer, Saves is the guitar, Soft boy
Okay.
Patrick.
We are perfect. Wait, I'm missing the picture. Patrick Mel.
Furious Saints. Shut up, you're right.
Where is it? Where is your cat picture? I need it in here too. There it is. Okay. I will rename those later.
Mm-hmm.
Don't laugh.
I'm
What's
not
your problem?
laughing, I'm doubting.
Oh god, it's very big. Make it smaller. And
Elias Cannon Quinn.
trim that thing.
That's not what I expected to pop up on stream. What
That
am
is-
I?
Can I put them down here? Can you hold on to them for me?
What is Schaden? You're the most say-so member, but...
There's so much on my stream.
I'm not much aware of the The boy band stereotype.
Now we're all posing.
I put myself in the bassist role.
Isn't that beautiful? We're all a happy little family.
It is something.
A rare, like, picture of my brain. The whole gang is here. I like how you're somewhere in the background.
No. I mean, the only two fans of the boy band.
Do I give do you still want Sanji as a ball gag, or do I put him in your arms?
Is Sanji still here or did Sanji leave already?
I don't know. I can make him your little like coat hanger.
Happy little and family are debatable.
Look, he's like a zipper.
I will see that.
Like, look, he's like, do you know from like Poppy Playtime? The smiling critters, they always have like their tag on the zipper. The Sanji is like your zipper tag.
Your spirit animal.
Yeah. And I can gag you again. For the occasion. It looks so natural. Why does it look like it belongs to the model?
It looks natural.
I'm sorry, Zazel. And I'm still over here. Wait, can I? No, now I'm vibrating. That is worse, actually.
Max. I can't.
I forgot I have the vibrate option.
Sorry, I felt so bad. I stopped talking for a while. Oh my god, you actually gaslit this for misgendering.
Oh my god. What do we gaslit? He did misgender me and Quinn.
I mean, yeah, but like, I didn't mean to.
You don't have to
gaslit was
stop
the wrong word.
talking. You don't have to stop talking. Just see, you're part of the boy band. See?
You are bully.
Team match having a good time over there.
This is.
Is Dejan still streaming?
Yep. But she's just chatting right now.
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good.
I'm waiting for the degenerate.
I need a group picture, and then we just randomly drop that into Dejan's DMs.
Yeah, Patrick, don't feel bad. I mess up as well.
I was like, we don't have Seth here, then I forgot that Seth is Quinn's horn.
No, we do have Seth here.
But we could get another Seth. I like a better Seth that's not just his dismembered tail. What if we get the real Seth into chat? Somebody kidnap him. Somebody kidnap him.
Yes, honey. He literally has a picture of his model in the introduction thingy, so I'm just gonna send that over to you.
Oh, yeah. He also has... Does he have tiny ones there? Does... No. Just take his real model, his whole model.
I can... Oh, wait, yeah, wait.
What if I
Wait,
put him
give
in
me
a
sec.
terrarium?
This would be nice to new friend, lol, thank you. I'll get my passport and go kidnap him. And I'm out the experience. Yes, honey, yes.
I can
I'm
also...
used to it.
I can kidnap him.
If you want, you could also use this one. Wait, can I copy this somehow? Wait, I can... Like this. There we go, if you want to use this one instead.
The little one? Oh, that's
Little
moving
one.
though. How will that work?
You can probably put in a GIF.
Oh.
Or your snipping tool, that if you only want it as a still image.
You know what? I'm getting the big image of him.
Alright.
The little one is cute though. Oh, he's so huge too. Wait, we got another Seth here. Oh no, I didn't want to move D, man.
Sniffing my tool until...
Here. He can be part of the Straight Jacket fan club, actually. Can I put him behind Tensei? Wait, I'm gonna put him behind Tensei.
You could like flip him and then he would be like, you know, then you would
Yes.
still see the tail. And then
Oh,
also
yeah.
he's like
I'm gonna
moving his head into the other direction.
yeah, I'm gonna have to find him.
I have an image with his tongue out. I did watch him play. Of course, you have. Yeah, and I could have one as well, but I'm not the kind of guy who would save stuff like that. But I did. He has a tongue redeem.
Wait, get the
Tensei, you were too early
posters.
posting that picture. We weren't quite done yet.
Get a poster up here.
You should delete
That's-
it and like send in the better one.
We get the posters up here, I think.
Where was I? Yeah, he has a redeem where you can like it was like show tongue or give tongue or something like that.
Oh yeah. That's perfect.
Nope,
Isn't
never
that-
mind. Degen is not stopping stream. Degen is now logging in Overwatch rank. Nobody saw anything exactly.
DJ is locked in.
It was like I saw the just chatting and I heard how she was saying like it's like really late. I was like, is she gonna end
Oh,
stream? Nope. It's Overwatch time.
Oh no, I need the glasses back up. Oh yeah, that's good. That's amazing, this picture.
It's yeah,
Nobody
it is.
will ever have a thumbnail as good as my stream. I don't think AI could not recreate this.
You can wait. If you go into the Discord reactive thing, you can make it so I'm not as dark, so to speak, so you can
Oh,
see me
yeah,
better on
wait.
the.
In your Discord? No. Yeah, in my Discord reactive.
Yes, because you're
Ah.
using your source.
How do I... Is
You
it
go on the
crossfade effect?
website.
Dim non-speaking
where?
image. Never. Oh, okay. Now you're undim.
Oh yeah, perfect. Now we have the full picture.
If we don't have
AI is
any
unable to grasp the greatness of the stream. Yeah, this is why we're not scared to of
AI could
AI.
never replace me.
DJ plays like 2 hours, always switches to Overwatch.
This-
I mean, I can't say anything because on that one stream it was like what, like midnight, and then I was like, oh, new Bazaar season, I should play it.
Wait, I'm gonna put the chat up here in the corner.
The average Schaden stream could easily be done by AI. Don't put yourself down like that, what the hell? Well, we all have unique streams in our own way. That's what makes them beautiful.
Isn't that a perfect picture right here?
I was here, pointed screen.
I was there for the nap stream.
Shana will bully you with affection.
Oh my god. We get 7 here. Alright. Let me bully Seth real quick.
Wait. Yeah, no, I would probably still be addicted to Bazaar if the meta was not horrendous at the moment and I'm not enjoying it.
I am being dyslexic and Seth's DMs. Sorry.
So it's like usually. Nothing changed.
Listen here.
What's happening now? What
Hi,
is going
Seth.
on here?
Hi. It's nice to have you here.
How you doing? We're on screen grab. This is a commemorative photo.
Hi.
Where's everyone in Straight Jack?
You can have one too if
Why
you
do you
want
think?
it. You can have one too if you want to. It's like me and it's like we got the boy band in the box. We got me and
Tensei gagged.
he deserves it. He's a good boy.
He's always gagged. What do you mean?
Boy, I can't need one. I can't. I mean, D-Man's mouth is perfectly open for a boy. Boy band in a box. You didn't even. Yeah, I don't have that picture. You could give me one if you have one.
Yeah,
Instead of
Tensei says he has one. Tensei hit Nab up.
Yeah, give me the picture with tongue out. Give me like 3 seconds. Okay, thank you.
Oh my god, yes, definitely.
I feel like Degen looked at my stream earlier when it was still not as deranged as it is now, and I think if she looked in right now, I would be in a horrible
3 seconds,
place.
I mean a few minutes.
I need the pictures. Should I?
I don't know. I don't know if
which one
Seth
is-
has even realized that the tail is on Quinn's head.
I can also be God. I can be anything. So
Oh
as
my god.
I can be whatever I want. I'm just here in D-Man's lab.
Oh, I meant to go to sleep and age ago, but I couldn't take my eyes off this burning car crash on the stream.
You can't
Yo.
look away from greatness.
You don't want to miss out.
You do not want to miss out, actually. You can. I'm gonna print out T-shirts like I was there for the great stream of like.
I mean, if every stream is like this, then you're gonna get like a lot of viewers in no time because no one's gonna want to watch the VOD. They all want to be there in real time as it happens.
It's beautiful as the sun itself. You're so right, John. Next time I'm gonna switch to this screen, I'm gonna forget that this is all here and I'm gonna do just chatting and it's just like
You should
50
make
people.
this your Be Right Back screen, by the way.
Oh my god! It's a bit
There's nothing I
Okay,
could
that's
do
perfect.
with like the original picture that could make it as good as this.
I have to actually make this the Be Right Back screen. Wait, I'm saving this one. I'm gonna have to delete Seth real quick. Oh no, I'm just gonna put in the new picture actually.
See, this is this you're completely right, and it would be even better if we were to just
Oh.
delete the VODs. Because then it's only for the people who are here. It's also
Oh.
one where you have your eyes wide open. That's so good.
That's beautiful actually. That's what was missing in this picture.
Yeah, now we have the perfect feng shui.
It is beautiful. I've never seen greatness like that. Yeah,
So
you
that's your
can-
Be Right Back screen, I feel like. I think I can die now. I see the path to Nirvana opening up before me. This is so good. This is so good.
You cannot even grasp the greatness of my mind. Sometimes, what did they say in Spy Kids? God stays in heaven because he fears what he's created. I think this stream is actually like the proof that there is no God.
Can you send me a
'Cause-
screenshot? I can
'cause
send
I-
it to the...
Because a loving God would never let this happen. I'm gonna send you a screenshot.
I already sent it.
Okay.
This is collab B. This truly was collab B.
Nav's genius is where it's frightening, really. I know I'm a genius. Do you think God stays in heaven? just sent the screenshot. Like, it's badly cut. Just sent this to Degen. I don't have Degen in my DMs, actually. Just somebody dropped this on Degen randomly.
We really collabed our V with this one. Well, I believe someone's probably gonna send it into the Discord channel, and
I'm
if I
collabing so hard right now.
DM Degen, she's probably not gonna see during the stream, and I also don't want to bother her during the ranked game to look at DMs. If someone else wants to bother her, they'll go right ahead.
Oh my god. This is truly a collab V.
It's beautiful.
I like how Quinn gave me the picture of them walking.
Oh, there it is.
I don't know,
picture.
Seth, if you've realized, but Quinn's unicorn horn is your bad dragon merch.
Absolute cinema.
You weren't there for that discussion. You wouldn't.
I sent it to her.
That is.
I should make bad dragon merch.
Yes,
thanks
see,
for
we
the
already
idea.
have it here, look. It's Quinn's magnificent horn. I make it bigger, actually.
Don't enlarge it.
I enlarged it. That's the feature. Yeah, see? For more ideas, I'm here from Monday till Sunday. Absolute cinema. Oh. It's beautiful. We've reached peak. This is the peak of streaming. Do you think,
Yeah, I think
who was the creator of Twitch? Do you think when he created Twitch, he was thinking of this?
I know who the CEO of Twitch is. I don't know if he's
I
also
also
the
think
creator.
about this. Imagine you're the guy that invented the internet, and this is where it led to.
No,
This
Dan
is where we
Clancy
are
is in
today.
fact not the inventor of Twitch.
See,
He's
why
only
you're all
the CEO.
why you're all here. Quinn is not here. Oh, but why we're all here? What is with the untitled stream? Somebody said Sunday at some point, and then nobody ever
Oh.
said anything again.
I have it in my calendar for Sunday, so
Cause I need to know what I have to prepare for that and how that's gonna play out. If we're already here, we can start this discussion.
Jesus founded
Oh.
America in 25 years ago for this to happen.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're so right, Seth.
Bald
Bald
eagle.
Eagle was that too.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it's happened. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking of like that it would be happening on Sunday, cause that is also a good time for me, cause it's still like free on Monday, so I would even be able to stream on Sunday, or like be in the stream on Sunday. Cause after that, I don't know when I will have time, the next time. Okay. We're losing people. We're losing people. You hate us, this. You hate us, don't you?
Yeah, this just hates us.
This
We just do a small collab.
do a little spin.
Yeah, we still have no idea how we're gonna set it up though. Like, as in, like, what it's actually gonna look at.
We
Stop
just do a
spinning
small-
this.
Wanna work out
Hasn't
the
even
details
spotted
tomorrow?
off.
Yeah, we can work out the details tomorrow. We can do a small collab like on Sunday, and then do a bigger one at some point.
What's the collab now? It's unspecified group stream 3 in the collab posting.
Yeah, some kind of smash or pass of something. We're doing a small version of that apparently on Sunday. We're gonna work out tomorrow how that's gonna work. And then when more people have time, I'm guessing we're gonna do the bigger one. Also,
Blame Jesus for being resurrected.
I want everybody to remember that we're playing Repo tomorrow. And you better be there. You better be there for me, or I will cry. You don't want to make me cry, do you? You see what I can do. You see what I'm capable of.
Go see my family. Wait, because of that, I have to go see my family. Wait. I got Tensei writing bye Patty. I don't like. I feel like this is not saying that he's leaving, but maybe I'm reading the room wrong.
Yeah, I don't
If we ever do
think.
Pokemon Smasher Pass, I want to do a cover of Furrymon. It's a banger song, by the way, from the Chalk Eaters.
Chalk Eaters.
Yes, I like the Chalk Eaters. And also Furrymon is in my playlist because it's a banger song. It's on my playlist. Yes, see. I'm explaining that it's Easter and I have to see my family. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, okay.
Banger from the banger himself.
Oh my god. I can't deal with this right now. Oh, what the oops. Oopsie.
I was
Oh,
singing
no,
my
I
way
didn't
to work
delete.
this morning at 5 a.m. Yeah, when I'm in... when I'm on the public train, I don't know how good it would be if I just start singing that out loud.
On the public train. Whoopsie. Great way to start my day.
Yeah, but Chalk
Alright,
Eaters
Sunday
has
is
some bangers.
Easter. I forgot. Easter is such a weird holiday.
Yeah. Looks like I have homework so I can understand the reference.
Easter time.
Schaden, oh wait. Fuck.
Maybe next time I'll put us all in straitjackets.
Patri, what reference are you talking about? Do you mean the song? Lock Me Up and Trash Can Song are other banger the Chalk Eater songs.
Oh, you don't actually celebrate Easter, you just meet up on Easter for shits and giggles.
Yeah, the Furrymon song, lol. Yeah, you gotta listen to it. I don't think I've really listened to the Trash Can song.
See, I would hide eggs around my, apartment, but I have a dog, and she might eat them if I leave them on the floor.
Oh, there's a brunch. So evening stream is okay.
Are you all doing stuff on Easter, damn?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will also be doing something on the midday with my family on Easter. We usually do something small. It's nothing crazy, but we eat in German we just call it Kaffee. We just have a...
Oh, I'm guessing we're doing that too. But it's just
some
me,
kind of
my dad, and my
brunch.
mom. It's Kaffee and Kuchen.
Yeah.
Tea time, I guess.
Tea time. But without the tea and
Yeah,
only
without
coffee.
the tea. It's only coffee. No, I guess we're gonna get cake. I hope. I can ask about that. I will ask about that tomorrow. What we do though, I don't know if you do that. Karfreitag? Do you celebrate anything there?
No.
We don't celebrate, but every year we do the, we eat fish. 'Cause on Karfreitag you eat fish. That is a thing. So we eat fish on Karfreitag.
Maybe we will eat, my grandma prepares it usually, so maybe we eat fish there and then she's gonna tell us some kind of anecdote of that it's Karfreitag and that's why we're eating fish, but
yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. But I can see it happening, is what I'm saying.
So we will eat fish tomorrow. I mean, more my parents will probably eat actual fish and I will eat, it's not Fischstäbchen, bigger Fischstäbchen. Fish sticks, basically, but bigger. Fish, yes. My family just eats ham. Yeah, is Karfreitag something everywhere, or is that...
I thought it was something German.
Yeah, I think it is something German. Everybody that's not from German or close Europe, do you guys have... Is Friday before Easter a holiday for you? Fish Friday is in the Bible. Yeah, just call it Fish Friday. It's not? Oh, you don't have Karfreitag.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
it's something German.
Yeah. We eat fish on that time.
Oh, we
Good
call
Friday.
it Good Friday. Wait, so you do have it?
I do have, but probably not everywhere.
It's called Good Friday, but it's not really a holiday. Well, to be fair, it's also like an arguable holiday here, I think.
Yeah,
Like it's
I mean, it is
like-
like a holiday where you
yes.
get free.
I was gonna
But-
say it is a holiday. Like we have a bunch of holidays that are like, it's a day where you literally like you don't have to work, where everything's pretty much closed. But I feel like barely anyone actually like celebrates the holiday, quote unquote. It's just a day where it's free.
I mean, today was basically also some kind of. It's not holiday today. I mean, yesterday. It's already Freitag. Friday. I've started German. Oh no.
Freitag. It's
Freitag.
Freitag, boys.
It's already Friday. But like,
Es ist Mittwoch, meine
es ist
Mittwochs.
Mittwoch, meine Kerle. The Friday. And like yesterday or like today, I'm gonna say today, okay. It's basically a day where from like 12 p.m. I guess p.m. is still like on the day. You get free, like you can take vacation, and your like employer has to grant it, but only like from 12 on.
Yeah, my mind has been deteriorating way faster because I'm a bit sleep deprived from yesterday.
Just
But like I didn't have to do much. I was like, oh, this is like a sitting back relaxing stream, and then like I got the I don't know whatever the stream was. That's
What
what
do
I
you mean,
got. But
Tensei? Echtzeitübertragung. Diese Echtzeitübertragung ist nun Eigentum der Bundesrepublik von Deutschland.
Yeah, it's a live stream, bro. Echtzeitübertragung.
Echtzeitübertragung.
We're just gonna repeat that for like the next 5 minutes.
Tensei, you wanna learn a good word? Okay.
No, please.
No, I'm gonna pull
I know
it
where
out.
this is going.
I'm gonna pull out a picture and then I'm gonna ask what they think it's called.
Maybe I should.
No. You should.
Don't put it all on stream. Yeah, no. Sean probably also knows what's gonna happen.
I'm not sure you are. I mean, you probably know what I'm going for.
Oh no, wait. Nap muted themselves.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out the picture now. This bald bitches? What? What? Don't put it on
Why did you
stream.
mute yourself on Discord?
Oh! I accidentally hit my mute button. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm like, I had to turn on the stream to listen to you.
Sorry.
Did you pull it out yet?
Yeah, now I'm pulling it out. So, question for the class. What do you think this thing is called? What do you think this beautiful thing is called? You, Schaden, you don't get to
I was
tell
gonna
the
say,
class.
most
I
people
think
probably don't even know what
Schaden,
it is.
Schaden
because
might know. But like, don't tell Schaden if you know. Okay.
Torture device. No, Tensei hit me yesterday with like, you
don't
guys
even
have
know
a
what that
like
is.
bread cutting machine.
Oh
No,
my god.
Wait,
I do have a
wait,
bread
Sean
cutting
doesn't
machine.
even know what it is.
It's to stream or boil eggs. No. A cricket. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
this knows
this
what it
got it,
is.
but-
It's in
Yeah,
the
this-
thing.
This,
You
did you
pull
see
up.
it while you were here? Sorry, did I interrupt you? But did you see this while you were here in Germany? Or did you just guess?
Okay. This thing. You pull up the little ball that's up there, and then you just let it fall, and then it's like cracking the egg exactly at the seam, and then you can take off the head of the egg and you can eat it with a spoon, the insides. And this pretty little invention goes by the name, brace yourselves guys, Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher.
No one calls it that though.
I will repeat it though. That is the actual name of that thing. Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher.
I think I saw a video of one of those one time that I went to someone's house who had one. we have one of those probably somewhere, but like my grandma, we have like the egg guillotine, as I like to call it, that like cuts off the head, the top of it. That name. Germans do love to compound words, yes.
I'm gonna write that in chat so you guys see it.
I have no idea how I didn't guess it. No, okay, this sounds like, okay, no one calls it that because it's obviously a way too long word, but the name describes the function quite literally.
Perfectly. It is a perfect description of the function.
It's like,
Who would eat raw? You don't eat the egg raw. You spoon the egg out. You boil it and then you spoon it out, but it's for soft-boiled eggs. Like, people mostly do it with soft-boiled eggs. They eat it that way. You just, if it's soft-boiled, you can spoon it out.
He said eat it with a spoon. Yeah. We eat it with a spoon.
Yeah, no idea how you didn't guess it, Seth. That's actually, like, very easy. I thought you went to school.
I means egg, and I assume shell means shell. Yeah. It translates. Oh, hello, Dijon.
Hallo, Dijon. We put the Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher into the corner.
Oh, well, here Dijon is no longer streaming Overwatch.
Hello, hi, Dijon.
You're missing
Eggshell
out.
remover. I just throw my eggs at the wall.
Like, what if I just actually throw it?
Eggshell should. So, okay, put it into.
Yeah, I was like,
Google.
what is the literal translation that Google is gonna give me back? I'm curious.
Hello, Dijon.
What you can introduce Dijon to all of this?
I'm not sure if Dijon's still here.
No way, Dijon just comes in, writes, I
no,
understand,
Dijon
and
is
then
still
just
here.
runs. Like, obviously, Dijon's still here.
Hello, Dijon. How are you doing? How was your stream? Welcome to the dollhouse. Ignore me bouncing on it crazy style. That is my classic art. Okay, yeah, how was your stream, Dijon? It's so nice to have you. Okay, I'm gonna wait. There. You happy now, Tensei? Vibration mode is on. Oh, yeah.
How did you translate Soll again?
Should.
Should. So it's basically like the translation doesn't work, by the way, on the
Yeah.
but it's basically like eggshell should breakage causer, like roughly. I don't know how to better like translate it, but that's
I like
pretty
how
much
it's
what
also
the name
like.
is.
What's the
I don't know what to say. What's the correct response?
I don't think there's a response.
Dijon, this is my reaction this entire stream. You have no idea.
You've missed quite a bit of things going on.
I'm being held hostage.
Can I join what video probably? Actual breaking point.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, actual breaking point predeterminer. Can I join?
Also, it's kind of worded in a way where it's like, oh yeah, it should put a breaking point here, but we're not sure.
We're not sure. No.
Yeah.
No, I don't think.
I know that's not what they mean, but it feels like that's.
No, yeah, I was gonna say that's not actually what it translates into, though. It's like.
Aber I kind of love that it's just Eierschalen Sollbruchstellen Verursacher.
Yeah, it's Soll as in like that's what it's supposed to do.
That is what it's supposed to do.
Not as in they're unsure about it.
Unsure about it. Yeah, hello, DJ.
Yeah, hello, DJ. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, I want to introduce you to all of this. Good sound clip. Okay. I want to introduce you to all of this. Here on our beautiful stream, we have Tensei. With the ball gag and with his little Sanchi.
The vibration.
Anyway, we get with this beautiful little Sanshi. That is also Sanshi's ball gag, but Tensei really wanted to suck on it, so I gave it to Tensei. We added Seth later. He's been here as his tailpiece, but the tail is now Quinn's beautiful horn. So we had to get a real Seth in here. We got Quinn mogging on us with the straitjacket. We got the boys in the straitjacket too. We got Zazel and Sharden in straitjacket. We got this in the middle of all of this. Earlier, this was cradling Zazel in his arms, but we no longer have this. We have motivational posters up here, like you can see. Jesus lost gallons to our sins. I don't think I have to elaborate on this one. This one speaks for
I
itself.
like how Patri's the only one on the stage without a straitjacket because he's already wearing a white jacket, so he didn't need one.
This one explains itself. Yeah, he doesn't need one. We also got the motivational one with the cat.
I think I need to make this Pick My Warfare It's in the Discord, but we add if you want one with the egg, we need to make a new one.
I'm not sure if we need the egg. Yeah, if we want one with the egg, we need a new one. We got D-Man in here cradling me. Don't ask what's holding the puppet up. And you have my glasses. I gave you my glasses so you can see what's going on.
DJ wants one with the egg, it would seem.
Yeah, it's one with the egg. Yeah, can I hide chat real quick so we have a picture without chat?
Kill chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill
If you
chat
can
for a
remember
second.
what source it is.
No, chat is actually named.
We know what the D and D man stands for. No way that D-Gen wrote that herself. The please egg makes it better. Yeah, the please egg was good. Now we need to add small D-Gen somewhere.
Oh, but okay, we can have D-Gen and D-Man if you really want that.
What I was thinking, if you actually just you don't have to, right? But just
Yeah.
theoretically, if you were to make this your Be Right Back screen, there is a perfect space top right where chat would be, where you could write Be Right Back. I'm just saying.
There is a perfect place actually there. I don't have D-Gen in my DMs. Wait, I'm gonna need D-Gen. Give me a second.
Nab casually sliding into D-Gen's DMs.
Yes. I can't find D-Gen actually. I'm stupid. I am dumb. I'm dumb. I can't find D-Gen. No. Ah, there. I found D-Gen. I think that's D-Gen. Yeah,
Please, thanks. What do you mean you think?
that might. No, that is D-Gen.
What
we
do you
go.
mean you think?
If not, I'm just sending some random person this picture now. This
But she's called God D-Gen on Discord. What do you mean you think?
it's just says G.
Yeah, oh yeah, because of streamer mode.
Perfect.
It's
Wait, I
the
can.
kissing picture. The
Yeah.
Gavus Battle God D-Gen kissing picture.
Yeah.
If it don't stank, I don't want it.
Thank you. No problem, D-Gen. Everything for you.
Wait, did you already change your profile pic to the one with the new mod? It wasn't the one with the new. It was the old model before, if I remember correctly. I didn't even realize. Why, that's so sick. I just realized it's the new model now.
This is a beautiful picture. I love this. My viewers work quickly.
Then we have a cheese ad that goes, Chli Stinker Muses, which translates to, and I think it's beautiful. What is Chli? Or Klee.
Oh my god, we can.
Like, stinken muss es is the rest. Like, it must stink. Or it must stank.
That is beautiful, Degen. Greatness was
It's really
birthed.
quick.
We're coming. Yeah, let's hop over there. How far is it?
Not so far for us, technically.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm in your
country-wise. Like, I
walls.
feel like this has a bit of a
Yeah.
longer path. Klein.
Yeah.
Oh, Klee, yeah.
I mean, it is Europe. It can't be that far from any country. You can drive like 4 hours in any direction and probably hit another country here. And in the US, you drive for like 4 days and you're still in the same straight. Yeah, state.
The same straight.
You're still straight after 4
How
hours.
far do I have to drive to become gay?
That's a secret.
It's like a question like how many bridges do you have to cross in life, and it's like how far do I have
History
to drive
has
to
been
become
made.
gay?
Why did say that you also put it as your screensaver?
I wanted to say that Sean were the same person. I told you. She's 7 hours away in the summer, and I never left my state.
Oh my god, that is crazy. That is quite crazy.
How long would it take from one side of Germany to the other?
I think around 9 hours to 10. I think it's 10 hours. 10 or 11 hours. Which is not too long.
Driving across Germany from north to south, you can expect a trip 969 kilometers, taking about 10.5 hours.
Yeah, I said 10 hours. I'm so smart.
You're so smart, actually.
We can cross our entire country in 10 hours.
16 hours to drive to see my family in Ontario. That's crazy. I drove from my place to the Netherlands in like 10 hours if you don't factor in the pauses.
That is crazy.
Wait,
The Netherlands, yes. They're right next to us.
Yeah, to us. But Sean's in Switzerland.
Yeah, but that's still like, okay, if we go, because the Netherlands are a bit lower, like,
I guess. Yeah, no, actually, no. Yeah, I see it
you
now.
know, so it would be around the same. Don't ask why I was there. Yeah, why were you there, Sean? Getting that good Zaza, that Elden Kush. What did you say earlier, Zazel?
The Kaled Kush or the Harlech
Yeah.
Haze. But to be fair, I think Sharden came up with those if I remember correctly. I heard they had nice fries, that's true.
Oh yeah, they're supposed to have the Kaled Kush. Oh my. It's like, I'm still so confused that I do. I have family outside of Germany, and they're all not like in Europe. It's like, oh
Wait,
yeah,
I
if you
think
have,
Kaled Kush was Patry. Sorry, I interrupted you.
it's like, oh yeah, your family outside of Germany, but like, oh, you drive to the next country in like 10 hours, so it's fine. And then like my family's just chilling over there in the States. And apparently I have a rich uncle in Canada.
Lol.
Oh, not uncle, it's my dad's uncle. But why do I have a rich uncle in Canada? And just family spread out over the States. I mean, I guess Canada mentioned. Yeah, yes, Canada mentioned.
W.
I wonder which.
10 hour flight, no difference.
10 hour flight.
Apparently it only take 49 hours to get to California from Maine. Nice.
Ah.
It's also funny to me when like Tensei just said, like has in his about me page that he's from Oklahoma, and my first reaction was like, you're just like outing where you live, and I'm like, wait, yeah, no, the states are goddamn huge.
Yeah, they are huge. That's like saying, oh yeah, that's like us actually saying I live in Europe.
I'm not from Oklahoma though. Yeah, you're gaslighting everyone. It does say it in your About Me page though. Unless I misremember now.
You're definitely from Ohio.
I'm getting gaslit. I know I need to double check.
I do have family. Okay, I'm gonna expose my family. I do have family in... Let me get a map of the states. Because I keep forgetting the name, like an idiot.
It's easier to say I'm from there instead of saying I moved from California to there. I see. Thank you, Auntie. Oh my god, no. Auntie, rich Auntie Degen.
I do have family, brace for this, in Alabama. I do have family in Florida, and I do have family in Nebraska. I never thought about how spread out that is, actually. Like, those are just, like, not next to each other. They're just, like, further away from each other than I am from them, probably.
Family in GTA 6.
Oh my god.
Can we get Degen and Nab collab before GTA 6?
Might not be possible. Degen keeps dodging me.
Nab's family owns Sony and will get your console banned.
Actually, see,
I'm not dodging you.
My dad works at Sony headquarters. My uncle is the founder of Twitch, and he will get your Twitch channel banned. I'm not dodging you. You are. Are you sure? Are you sure? So you can't dodge me. I put D-Man on stream.
We have like 5 hours of therapy behind us. Maybe you are dodging, but you're like avoiding. Like you don't believe it yourself, but you're doing it like unintentionally. Just admit you hate Nab.
It's like,
your
what is it?
subconscious is telling you to dodge Nab.
Yeah, it's like the Selbstverwirklichung. Once the earth and your free trial of living has expired. No, take Zazel instead.
What did I
I'm snapping your PNG from the screen. It's like,
disqualifying the positive ass streamer. Wait, what? Must go. Have good rest of stream. Okay. Yeah, this has to go. It's 3 AM for us, and this has to go.
Yeah, this has to go. You just hate me, this. You hate me.
Zazel has been snapped, yo. Goodbye, this.
Goodbye, this. Have a good, I will say good night, but it's not night for you. Buy this. This is actually a plug. Now on sale we have...
You could sell this picture here that we're on right now as,
yeah, wait,
like
I can sell
poster.
this, that's right. Oh, I thought you meant I will sell this, like...
Yeah, you can also sell
I'm
this, of
selling
course.
this.
No, but I meant you can sell the screen that we're on right now as a poster.
Oh yeah. I could sell...
Can sell my bad dragon.
Well, I had the idea, so we're gonna split. I think.
Bytes is a Filipino company, I see. What?
Bytes.
Philippines mentioned. Bro, chat is like, it's too unhinged for me. You can
I
have
will
10%.
take 10%. I will take that. I will take that. I'm a creative mind. I can come up with more, actually. I have more
Like
ideas if you want to share them.
10-90 split. Right down the middle. 10-90 split.
We can have more ideas. Like, I have so many ideas in my head. And you're just not prepared for them, actually.
You have...
Look, I'm shaking with excitement. No other reason.
You have ideas that you can't share with us right now because the haters will stop you.
Yeah, I have plans that I can't share with you right now because the haters are trying to stop me. The haters being Zazel.
What?
No, I'll take 10%. It's fine. It's your tail after all.
Been nothing but supporting the stream.
It's your tail after all. I put you in the straitjacket. Do I still have? I still have the campfire on here, I think. Where is it? Where's my fire?
My
Oh,
internet
it's in the
crashing.
It's in the background.
Oh, nope, we're back.
Where's my campfire? Oh, yeah, I can roast you all actually. Oh my god, I have to put that in a.
Are we roasting again?
Yeah,
Apparently so.
Wait. Oh no, it's not a real PNG, so it's like. Oh yeah, I'm roasting all of you actually.
Group roast.
I'm roasting all of you actually on my bad PNG campfire.
You're so cooked.
Yeah. Don't make me get the sauce.
You're so hot. Don't make me get the sauce. You can wait. Put this sauce where Seth's tongue is.
It's a bad PNG though. Like there's no actually cutout picture.
The roasted jackets.
What if
Oh
I
my
make
God.
Seth lick Sanji? There. No, he's stuck to your tongue. Like S-Papier.
Roasting with the boys until we get the sauce.
S-Papier? Edible
S-Papier.
paper. He's
You
stuck to
just
your
said S-Papier.
Yeah.
Can confirm that Sanji doesn't taste good blood. Which is funny because Tensei said the opposite.
Yeah. One of you is lying.
No, I think it's just...
Maybe you
know,
can
it's
rub
up
the
to
sauce
debate.
on them in next stream, Tensei. I won't like crush your dreams. Here, I'm giving you Sanji back. I think you will miss him if I don't put
I will
him in
not
your
read
arms.
out that message, Tensei.
But maybe his body scrolls. I'm not sure.
But actually, no, I won't go into that.
He does look
He
kind of
watched Sanji down
delicious.
again.
He does look kind of tasty. Not ju- You want him down here? You want him down here?
Venezuela. You want my ball gag, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, we got Sanji down with Tensei. You want my... Wait, who wants your ball gag?
Seth wants Tensei's ball gag, I think.
Oh, okay, wait. I'm giving you the ball gag. All for you.
Might be a bit too big.
Yeah, wait.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. I didn't say that, too late.
Perfect. Now you can all share saliva.
Seth, not only putting words in your mouth, but also putting
Wait,
the ball
I can
gag
also
in-
just make you kiss. I have all the power here.
I don't
The stream is my canvas. I can do
come?
everything.
You got jealous when I told you I had like a 9.5 hour stream, didn't you?
What do you mean?
With 7.5 hours in.
Oh my... I think looking at them has triggered a fight or flight. Why would you say that? I think I keep getting better. My mental has never been more stable.
The Yaoi stream. Yeah, well, it's also just like pretty much all guys on the screen. I just realized, yeah. Like we even
Oh
have
my.
D-Man on there.
We even have D-Man on there. We only have... Is Sanji canon? Is Sanji an alien man? Does
It's an
Sanji's...
entity. Apparently
Yeah,
it's not an alien.
Does Sanji's entity race have gender? Can somebody fact check that?
I need to see.
Yeah, we got two non-binary entities, and we got
He has a human
whatever
form. I thought it was
Sanchi is.
non-canon.
Yeah, whatever Sanchi is. But is Sanchi actually is the entity Sanchi actually male, or is Sanchi something beyond gender? Does Sanchi want to be a man? Sanchi can be a man if he wants. He can be anything. Who am I to tell what the alien entity wants?
Sanji Slow is like 3 times the size of a vibe.
We read that on chat, on Twitch. Like... Oh my god. Okay, Svakuma. That is such a good picture. I think I've peaked. That came out wrong too. Not like that. My creative mind has found it's like this is my Mona Lisa.
No. Yeah, I think from
Yeah,
here on out, you should stop streaming.
Yeah,
At this
many
point, you can't
things
get
came on the stream, I can tell. Sorry.
Right, I don't
Cut that out.
judge.
Cut that out. I just feel like dying. I like how I was talking about Sanchi and then he writes something in general chat and I was like, no, he didn't hear.
Wait, did he actually?
Yeah, but he didn't. It's not about the stream. But I was like, oh no, he's awake.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, now that you mention it, someone's going to ask.
The laid back stream. Yeah, this is a nice
what the fuck
laid
is
back
happening
stream.
on the screen?
That is a nice laid back stream. Quinn. What about Quinn?
Huh?
Quinn. Dejan wrote Quinn. I don't know
Yeah.
what she means.
Did I say something?
No.
I've reached Quinn.
Wait. He lost.
Quinn. That's not how you write Quinn,
On
by the way.
screen. What do I mean on the screen? He lost Avu. I'm confused.
Jin.
I think Dejan lost it. She's been here for 10 minutes and she's already mentally snapped.
This is Quinn. Quinn. On stream. Quinn.
Says
This is Quinn next to Quinn Morgan.
Wait, Quinn is
No, Quinn is not spelled Quinn.
It is spelled wrong. Quinn did it. It is spelled wrong.
Huh? What do you mean? Oh, wait! Oh my god.
I thought Dejan lost her mind actually. I'm sorry, Dejan. You're not crazy. I see now what you mean. He lost.
I mean, maybe
Oh
that's
my
just
god, that
the-
was what Tense said. He lost AU, and I was like, he lost AU. What does that mean? I noticed it. I would say Jin there.
It says Jin.
Does
I
it?
mean, yeah.
Oh my god.
I noticed it the whole stream. That's crazy because I think
I'm too dyslexic
no.
to notice something like that. I would have actually
I
never
didn't-
noticed it.
Okay, my screen is smaller because I'm watching the mod view and it's red on red, so I didn't pay attention to it. But maybe that is just how they do like their signature. You can literally do anything as your signature as far as I'm
Yeah.
aware, so...
Yeah. My signature is barely my name. My streamer
Is
can't
that
be
intentional or is that a
dyslexic.
dyslexia? My
Dyslexia is
streamer
also
can't be
such a
dyslexic.
fucked up word. It's like, imagine figuring out, oh, what are we gonna call this illness that causes people to not be able to, like, write correctly? Let's call it dyslexia. Dyslexia?
You want a silly little surprise 7.5 hours into the stream?
Yeah.
You want to check your stream tags?
What are my stream tags? No, what had happened there?
You should look at them.
Dyslexia. Did you? Oh no,
At the
it's
very start of the stream, I added it.
you added dyslexic as my stream tag.
Yup. At the very start of the stream. I think. Wait, I don't even remember what happened, but there was something going on. Where you like, where it was like we were talking about like dyslexia or something, and then I like sneakily added it.
Oh yeah. Oh, also, I might have to. I want to tell the story. Yesterday, when I was streaming, I was feeding Quinn some oats. And, and I was trying to find a good PNG of oats, and I like misspelled oats into oars, and I got pictures of paddles, and I was like, wait, are they called oar? Like, are they called oats? And then I was thinking I was going crazy because like, no, paddles aren't called oats, and then I realized that I misspelled oats into oars, and I just got pictures of paddles.
Oars, yep. No, I think adding the dyslexic tag is gonna get us a lot more like attention from viewers. We need to branch out, you understand?
Yeah, it took me way too long to find oats to feed to Quinn, and then they didn't even want my oats. Then I had to get a cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger. And I also misspelled that, but Google knows what a cheeseburger is.
Beesterger, yes.
Beesterger.
I will be happy.
Yeah. Seeing you in a bit. Where's my fire? I think I'm gonna get rid of the fire, actually, to make some space.
I think like the like boy band around the fire goes hard though.
I mean, okay, then I'm leaving it. Do I still have something hidden? I still have a picture. Ah, yeah.
Talents. If you know which PNG the fire is. Yeah,
The
that's true as
No,
well.
it's an actual PNG of ketchup. Wait. I thought I didn't have the good PNG. Oh no, I accidentally put you up. Put you here. Where's my ketchup? Where did my ketchup go?
Yeah.
I have so many
Imagine.
unnamed images.
Imagine naming them. Imagine naming them.
I-
That would
I
be
would
really
never.
helpful now, wouldn't it?
Here. Are we gonna put the
I don't know
ketchup?
what Tensei is referring to.
Are we gonna put the ketchup on Seth's soulstone? Like we replace it with ketchup? Yeah, perfect. I get get the corners. The ketchup stone.
The ketchup is stored in the soul stone.
The ketchup is so. I forgot that it's an actual good PNG of ketchup. I had it on you last time and I already forgot.
Yeah, that's why I said put it below the tongue set.
Yeah,
He
but now
licks.
he has a gag, so now he can't really
No, I can't
use
lick
that
it now.
tongue. Yeah, he can't retract his tongue anymore. It's bound. So now it has to be on his chest. Tensei wanted to rub it in, so I feel like that's the best place to put it. I finished my water bottle actually. I'm so proud of myself. I drank a liter of water.
I want to go and get myself something to drink like 3 hours ago. I was like, nah, I'll get it after stream.
Good nap. Thank you. I know I'm such a good boy.
What I'm on an
No.
Same. Yes.
I have. Oh no, I didn't consume the alcohol today. That was yesterday's stream. I have been drink. I drank like a bottle of Coke earlier. I mean, like it was like 0.03 liters, but like it is liquid. As long as I'm consuming any liquid.
Like 1 cup this whole evening, we can collab on kidneys.
Oh yeah, kidneys don't collab. My kidneys.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I'll just wait till we finish the stream, and then I'll get myself something to drink and everything. And I'm like, well,
I actually should drink more. My kidneys are not working too great.
2 gallons.
2
So
gallons.
you're not losing gallons. That's what you're saying.
What a...
Look at
No.
that.
No, I have... No. My kidneys are fine, I promise. They're only a little bit... not fine. The doctor said to just drink more water, you know? It's fine. My kidneys are fine. I will not die of kidney failure. Probably. We will see. If I do, I will stream it. Kidney failure live stream. Watch my kidneys.
Twitch has a category for that.
Oh, you don't even know half of it. You don't even know half of my conditions.
Get the list.
Get the list. I could actually make a list, and that would actually be... I could put it in the corner. A whole list of everything wrong with me.
I was gonna say this could be a stream on its own.
Am I only gonna put the bodily things in there, also the mental things? That's
I think if we put the mental thing in there as well, and then we just have its own stream.
The mental thing in there. It's damn. You think that I'm this ill? I mean, I am. But
You're
like,
saying you can't fill a stream with that?
no, I might.
Things wrong with me. We should do a mental problem smash or pass at some point.
Like meant.
Everybody contributes.
Like, wait, am I gonna rate your mental conditions, or are you gonna give me more mental conditions? And give us lore?
Give you more.
Oh yeah, I could give you lore on my mental conditions. I still have a lot of medication laying around here somewhere.
It's like the
You know the-
Animaniacs thing where they're like counting down the countries, you know, that meme where it's like that, and it's like that with all the everything that's wrong.
You gave your dog anxiety. Oh yeah, I told that before. I forgot. Yeah, I gave my dog anxiety.
Stop giving, you've done already.
Damn. You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. That's why I'm in
Like a picture
Dejan's
of your dog
arms.
with, like a single tear like rolling down your dog's eye.
Yeah. A single tear. Wait, do I not have the picture of my beautiful creature in our chat? Somewhere? I send it to you so you can put it on stream now.
Some point, yeah.
Yeah, somewhere in here. Let's find the picture of my beautiful creature and put it on stream. Or I also have my gecko over here. Wait. It has to be... Why is there pictures of Hühnersuppe? I also still have the screenshot I took of Schaden and Seth in the man's arms during the LOL stream.
Here's the picture. There you go.
Is that it? Oh, there it
That's
is,
the
yeah.
picture I put on screen.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on screen real quick.
More pictures added to the screen.
Yeah. I'm also not gonna name this one.
Why not? Why? It takes like What, 2 seconds to name it? You could just write dog. Why? What is wrong with you? In like 5 minutes, you're gonna have the same issue again. I'm having a breakdown.
Where am I gonna put my dog? Does somebody want to hold my dog? Dong. Do not call her that. Do not. No, she's a beautiful creature. She is no dog. She's graceful and she is pretty. She is a bit stupid, but we love her dearly.
The thieves out, yeah. The biters.
The fighters I love. My dog hates most people. My dog loves Zazel. My dog actually gets very sad every time Zazel leaves. She keeps looking for you every time you leave.
I can't really send the pictures without completely like doxing myself, I suppose, but there's 2 like really cute pictures of me holding Nab's dog in my arm.
Like a baby. Like,
Yeah.
cradled in the arms like a baby. Dogs.
Dogs friend. Dogs do usually like me.
Yeah.
Our like friend is hated by all dogs somehow.
That is so funny still. You got the little doggy in the corner. Look, she's so pretty. She's my, what do I like to call her? My Romanian street rat.
Yeah.
My personal little Romanian street rat. Beautiful creature. Graceful,
Majestic.
actually.
You should make like a little documentary, and then we have like the Australian talk over, and here we see
Here we see
the Romanian street rat.
The Romanian
It's
street
natural
rat. Natural habitat. It's a picture of my dog next to a trash can. She did try to like go to trash cans when we first adopted her. Like every time we would walk past a trash can, she would like go up to it and be like, "Oh, trash can, food." And I was like, "No, you don't need to eat trash." And now she will not eat anything that's not like bite-sized, except if it's cheese. If you give her something that is incredibly delicious, she sometimes will just not eat it until you make it smaller for her. Or hand feed her.
Jeez.
You just put a slab of cheese on the dog.
Oh my god, my mom was in the store today. We have some cheese again. I've been craving the it's like it's like a fried cheese thingy magic, I guess. Like it's like I don't know how to like explain the outside. I guess
Is it
like
the oven
I guess
cheese?
fried. Yeah, and then like you put it in the oven or in the fryer, and then like the inside gets like that it's like molten cheese basically.
Ah, yeah, with the little corners that you can break off. Is it that one?
It doesn't have corners, but probably that, yeah.
Ah, okay, yeah, but I know what you mean. And
And I've been falling into like, oh my god, I love them, and we've been running out, and I've been craving them for the past few days. Thank God I checked the image before I sent them, but one of the images included my actual location. Wait, what did you send? The dogs? What image are you talking about?
No, but I don't think you said anything. Holy, why are you doxing yourself?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I was like one picture that you were like, I should put it up on stream, and I put it in like my the same folder that has like some pictures of my phone. And there was like 3 pictures or so like just of me, and I was like, I have to be really careful what I click here now.
Oh my god, they are so cute actually.
I'm feeling left out, actually.
No, they're in daily photos. You can look at.
Oh, are they? Wait, oh my god, they are.
Shout out to
Oh my
Tencent's
god.
dogs. They're so adorable. I love them.
My doggies would love you, says yes. Oh my god, that's so
yeah,
adorable.
dog. Look at my dog. Look at my dog, Dijon. Isn't she perfect? She's a princess.
I'm gonna find a good picture to send into the channel as well.
Yeah, she's a perfect little dog. She's a little barky though. She doesn't like that there's other people living here. She doesn't accept that there's more than us. Or if anyone does you guys have pets. I do have many pets, Schaden. I think you know that. She looks like the type that will run after the ball, run too fast and run straight. She does run. She really likes to, like, if somebody is in the bathroom and she's like been outside and she's trying to look for them and she hears them in the bathroom, she will run straight into the bathroom door if it's closed. You can hear her head collide with the bathroom door. She would not run after a ball because she's scared of balls. If you show her a ball, she will run away. She hates balls. I don't know why. She's incredibly afraid of the balls. But yeah, she does look like she would run into a wall, because she's done it multiple times. She might be a bit stupid. No balls. Yeah, no balls. Indeed, no balls. So if I know you guys have pets. You don't have any pets? Did you ever have pets, Jordan? My dogs headbutt me and roll their bodies into me. My dog just jumps into my stomach. When I'm laying in my bed, she just comes running and she just dives into my stomach.
Okay, I found 2 good pictures that I'm gonna send into the server in a sec.
I had a cacti die on me. Cacti, many people kill cacti. That's actually not, like, too bad. Most people kill them because they overwater them, actually. Or they don't give them enough sunlight. For more cacti facts, I forgot to water them. That is actually a feat to kill a cacti by not watering them. I had a cacti at work that I've wanted to bring home, and I haven't watered that thing in 3 months, and it's still standing. What weak-ass cacti did you have?
I have that rug.
He's in your walls, actually. I found the brown remains an unspecified time later. Oh, that is hard. But I feel like it's easier to take care of a living creature that will remind you that they're living.
Yeah.
Like I have currently in my room, my dog is not here. Currently in my room there is 1 snake, 1 gecko, 1 frog, and maybe 2 hermit crabs. I'm not sure if the one is dead. I haven't seen them in 3 months. I'm assuming they're alive, so I'm gonna say 2 hermit crabs.
Schrödinger's hermit crab.
Yeah, Schrödinger's hermit crab. I used to have 2 praying mantises too, and like 7 colonies of isopods. And snails. I had snails too.
Tends asking the real questions.
And millipedes. I used to have millipedes. Aren't they? Yeah, they are in an enclosure. They have a terrarium. So they don't get loose.
Yeah, but how haven't you seen him is the question. You just haven't looked for them.
Oh, no, okay. Hermit crabs will bury themselves in sand. They do that naturally. They also do that when they're shedding. And they can be down there for multiple months. And I'm not sure, because the shedding can go wrong pretty easily. Also, one of my hermit crabs has already killed one. So she might just have killed him too. She's a little bitch. And I don't know what to do about that. I guess that's nature. Fuck the millipedes. No, millipedes are cute. Millipedes are centipedes are terrifying. I can see if people say centipedes are terrifying. Millipedes are cute little fellas.
I'm on, like, somewhat Tensei's side on this one. I would not keep any bugs as
Yeah,
pets.
I see how it's not for all people. Like, I loved my millipedes, I loved my roly-polies, I loved my praying mantises. I hate
Okay,
butterflies
no
and
butterflies
ladybugs.
and ladybugs. That's a bit too far. I'm not that far gone in the
Okay.
spectrum yet.
You hate butterflies?
Yeah, I've heard of like a bunch of people who hate
Yeah,
butterflies.
there's people that are terrified of butterflies too. That just like are scared of them flapping at
I
them.
mean, it's fair. It's a weird double standard where you're saying like, oh, this bug is better than this bug. I don't mind this one. When it's like, you know, if either or doesn't do anything really, like
But
to you.
I'm on the complete other side of the spectrum. I also think tarantulas are cute.
Yeah, with spiders you lose me.
I'm gonna stop vibrating now. I'm gonna start swaying. No,
I don't know if that makes it better.
Yeah, no. But I think they're cute. I would like to have a tarantula, but my parents very much are not appreciative of a tarantula in their house. So I'm gonna have to do that when I move out. But when I move out, I wanna get a blue tongue skink. That is my dream reptile, a blue tongue skink. Also, butterflies don't make weird. What other reptile insect makes weird sounds? I guess bees.
Like they don't make weird sounds, but yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but like, cause he's being like, they won't make weird sounds.
I mean, anything with like fast flapping wings, like
I guess yeah.
the dragonfly, just normal flies in general, like mosquitoes, like anything else that flies around, really. Like
Yeah.
even like the big like bugs that I'm thinking of. Is it like the stink bugs or whatever, or like the ones that come out at like that time, that like fly? They have like this loud fucking
The June bugs.
when they're flying around. Yeah.
I love June bugs.
But like, yeah, butterflies don't make any noises.
I
Yeah,
had
most
to
flying
tank.
october noises. Yeah.
I had to tank a butterfly landing on me when I was in
In
public.
me?
Because in me, what was Ayo? What was it doing there? Most flying bugs make I guess yeah, they do. They can be terrifying, also depending on size.
Yeah, no, I realized that.
Yeah, I can give Tensei the ball gag back. Wait,
I don't want it anymore.
do you want the sauce instead?
Yeah, do you want the sauce?
You can put the sauce on your tongue.
He's goated with the sauce.
Here, put some sauce on your tongue. You can lick the sauce. Get the taste of your tongue. I'm kind of a... you also think they're cute?
I can understand why some people find them cute, but if I see any spider in real life,
They have
like,
little paws. Yeah. Oh, there is a giant spider in my parents' room right now. Yeah, when they
they
move too
kind of
quickly.
some are cute, but I hate when they move quickly. Yeah.
Most tarantulas, luckily, are pet rocks, where they basically don't move most of the time.
I just
kind of
don't.
unholy concoction is this Seth sauce.
I don't know if it's like a phobia of spiders, or if I think for me it's just I don't like them. I'm not like necessarily scared. Maybe I don't know. I just really do not. I really do not like spiders. And like if I have with like a lot of bugs, unless they're like really just like trying to piss me off and constantly like fly against my head, I try to like get them out of the house alive.
Yeah.
Like I will open the window for them and be like, go, get out of here. But when I see a spider, that goes out the window. I have no remorse. I'm like, you're in here. Oh my god, hello zombie.
Hello zombie. No, I cannot hurt, but I can hurt like what is the word? Schnake. I can't think of the word.
Mosquito.
Mosquitoes. I can hurt mosquitoes and ticks.
Oh, the stream is going well. Can you tell?
Yeah, can't you tell? The stream is going very well. But also, like, many people have told me they're afraid of snakes and like reptiles in general. I am not. I am jealous when my aunt sends me pictures from like Florida and the snakes she has in her like backyard. I can like the non-venomous ones. People are scared of
Sean,
me. Yes, many
Sean,
are.
Sean, do you know what the most fucked up thing is? When you look up like most dangerous animals in Europe and like per country, right? Everyone has like bears and like some like big animals and stuff. You know what Germany has? You know what Germany's got? Got these fucking ticks.
Yeah. The tick is the most dangerous animal in Germany. It's
Such
a bunch of
German accent.
Damn! Don't
Damn.
out us here. If it's a pet, I would probably trust the reptiles, but if you've seen one, I'd probably stay away. I can see that, especially if you're not knowledgeable in what is venomous. Because that can be quite dangerous. We don't really have 2 venomous reptiles here. We have like 2 venomous snakes in Germany. And they are quite rare to get by. And they're also not incredibly deadly dangerous venomous. Because I do love German accents. Thank you. I especially had to get shot for ticks. Yeah, I do get that because of my field of work. I also get the shot for ticks. But I have a friend at work who is just a tick magnet. And I think that's funny as fuck. Like, they walk through the woods for like a minute and they have like 8 ticks on them.
Half Germany was America. It's funny how many people like in America or so will say that they're like half German or something.
The Eastern...
Like not like saying that you guys are just saying it, but like I've heard like even Rotag from DGen stream said something like that he has German inside it. That sounded weird. German in his blood. Whatever. Phrasing gets hard at 4 AM. America. I barely know her.
Oh, you got those rattlesnakes. Yeah, I know
Didn't
those.
know we had rattlesnakes.
Yeah, that's your...
Rattlesnake, barely know her.
I don't know what state you live in, but I know that most states, like, there is some snakes that are just all over the states. I think bull snakes and garter snakes are pretty, like, common in most places. I don't think hognose snakes are common everywhere.
Why is my state so dangerous?
Why is my state? Yeah, you should get out of there, actually. I love hognose snakes. Like I've said, my next snake might be a hognose snake. They are slightly venomous. But like in a way where it's like, oh yeah, you get swelling if they bite you. And it could be dangerous if you're allergic. They're like venomous in the way a wasp is venomous. Or like a bee. If you're allergic, you're fucked, but if not, you just get a bit of swelling.
That's one way of looking at it, I suppose.
I also said I have diamondback, cottonmouth, copperhead snakes. Yeah, the cottonmouth is pretty, like, common around the Florida area, no? It's in a list of...
A list of dangerous animals.
Damn, bitch, you live like that?
That you guys have a list is crazy. I think literally like the one like scary thing we have here is the ticks realistically.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
like we
again...
do have bears, but only like in like
my state
certain
is
forests.
Bears. Yeah. I guess the most dangerous thing you could encounter in the wood is boars. Boars are actually terrifying. I think I would I think if you saw a bear and a boar in the wood, I think it is more likely to get attacked by the boar. You know? Yep. You're more likely to get fucked up by the boar. I have encountered a boar on a wood path. Have I told that once? Like, I was walking down a path in the woods, and I suddenly stop, and like further away, a boar just crosses the road, and it stands still. I'm standing still. It's like, okay, I'm not getting closer. And then suddenly behind the bar, like the children cross the road. I'm like, please don't attack me now. Please don't attack me now. And they just kept on walking. I was like, oh fuck. I saw my life flash before my eyes because those things can fuck you up real bad.
Came from Germany. Ooh. No, I'm just surprised of like maybe it's just like coincidence, but I've heard like a lot of like American people that I've talked to, they're like either they had like their family came from Germany originally or something like that, and I'm just always like, oh my god, so many people.
I mean, that's quite fine. I mean, the same how like my family came here, no? Like my grandpa was stationed in Germany, and that's how my mom came here from the US.
Yeah,
A
know
lot
that
of
your
people
family
are
did.
here because they were stationed here and then met like their partners here and then brought them back over.
I want to address two things in the chat. First of all, Tensei, yes, boars are very cute, but boars are on the same field as like hippos for me, where it's like, how is something like so like adorable looking, so but dangerous and aggressive for some reason? And the other thing is, why are mosquitoes are the most dangerous animals? Because they transfer like diseases and stuff.
Yeah, they are so
Which-
dangerous. It's like ticks, you know?
Hippo, adorable. What do you mean? What, you don't think hippos are adorable? Have you seen Mudang?
Yeah, everybody got this relative they would that is a bit not a good
I
person.
won't speak of my great grandpa. He was not a good person.
Yeah.
Yikes.
We don't go back in time. But I mean
Mudang.
the times. Oh,
Okay, but Mudang is more.
I
But
get
hippos are
that.
just cute, man.
I get what you're saying, zombie. It do be like that sometimes. I think hippos are incredibly terrifying because people are like, oh, they're just fat and slow. They are incredibly fast if they run. And all that roundness is not actually fat. They're like, what is it? 70%
muscle, yeah.
muscles? They're like basically muscles. That's a tank. That is a bulldozer of an animal.
Yeah. You can have the full list. You got skunks on the most dangerous. Chinchillas. What? Why are chinchillas on there? Hedgehogs. This is not the most dangerous animal list. I don't believe that the white-tailed deer, the rare blue macaw, the
No.
sugar glider, these are not the most dangerous animals.
I think it's the most endangered animals.
Oh, but then ticks wouldn't be on this list.
I guess, yeah.
I would love to visit Germany someday, though my mom did, and she said it was beautiful. If you go to
Germany
the right
has
places, definitely.
Yeah, I mean, I guess everything that has like the old towns is quite pretty. Especially because like over in the US they don't have old towns like we have old towns. Ours are just like, we have buildings older than the entirety of the US.
We have more castles than the US has McDonald's.
That's so wild. Like Germany has more castles than the US has McDonald's, and that fact still shocks me.
I'm actually like, I there's not many things where I'm like proud to be German, but like when I heard that fact, I was like, that's so based actually.
That is incredibly based.
So yeah, when I read it out,
deer
I
are
realized
dangerous.
that they're technically not are, but there's hedgehogs and chinchillas on this list.
Yeah, I guess hedgehogs also kind of carry a lot of diseases, but that's the only thing that they have. But chinchillas? Yeah,
And sugar gliders.
Germany has some pretty like beautiful places here.
And fennecs and otters, like
Especially like the churches.
how deadly is the otter
castles.
really for us?
I mean, otters are dangerous. It's like raccoons. Raccoons are actually incredibly dangerous. I want some German food.
Oh my god. In this stream we talk about German food so often.
What did you talk about? Which German about German food specifically.
So much. Like, because he was saying how he misses it. He was talking about Brötchen. He was talking about Frikadellen.
Yes, Brötchen is my greatest. Because when my family was here from the US, we were like getting Brötchen, and they were like, they don't have that over there. I forgot that they don't really have Brötchen in the US. They were like, what the fuck is this? Small bread. It's small bread. It's like, yeah, Brötchen, bro. What the fuck you saying? Like,
Outer injuries are likely to be infected. Yes, okay. I
Mad
understand
Eagle.
that they're
Don't pull out the Mad
dangerous.
Eagle.
No, don't pull out the Mad Eagle. I understand that they're dangerous, but when you're like showing me, I think we've been on this before. There was some animal on like a dangerous animal list or whatever. And I was like, this one of these things is not like the other. I was like, this guy does not look like he belongs here. I was like, I understand that they're like dangerous, but when we have like bears, snakes, like moose, gators, cougar, widow spider, and then we just have otters. I'm like, have you seen those guys? I'm like, they couldn't hurt anyone. Look at them.
I
He's
mean,
just a little
beavers
guy.
are also dangerous, and people don't think that.
He's just a little goober.
I crave the bratwurst. Craft.
My mother
as
walked in and
well.
I quickly changed my tabs. Why, Tensei? Are you embarrassed of watching the stream?
Then I minimized my things and it was my background. That is unlucky.
My god. I
How do
crave the bratwurst. Yeah, we were also talking about bratwurst. I actually
Yes.
had that like 2 days ago and I'm already, because we've been talking about it so much, I was like, I actually want one again.
I was at the fair today and I didn't eat it, but I could eat it next time. We could go there at some point. You know, go to the fair with me.
Me being just grabbed and like yoinked back to the fair.
Yeah, you can go there with me. We can eat something.
Doku is writing in Discord. What the fuck did I miss? Greatness. Wait, I'm gonna write Doku. I'm gonna write Maneson. It's still going down.
It's still going down.
You
oh my god, we are
didn't
still
miss
here.
everything yet.
My personal... Wait.
We're gonna get Maneson on.
Because I keep forgetting what is like German things.
This is just a passenger in Nab's life. When it's about going outside, yes.
Oh yeah, I'm just grabbing Nab everywhere. Nab?
Nab. We're talking now about yourself in third person.
I
now.
have to
Wait,
delete myself. Yes.
where's the dungeon with dummy mummies? You wanna... What are we talking about? Sorry, zombie? I kinda lost the plot. Wait, where's sent link? Go
Also, where's the dungeon?
stream
Oh my.
link.
What are you saying? What are you saying? I mean, I grabbed Cesar and went to, like, I grabbed him to go to the cinema. I grabbed him to go to, like, events. So like,
Hello, Manesan.
oh my god, hello. Oh my god, it's multiple times. Why is my alert here
Why is it-
multiple times?
Oh, because you probably...
Oopsie. Anyway, we'll fix that later. Hello. Hello, Doku.
What in God's name am I looking at? Isn't it
Greatness.
beautiful?
You're looking at the peak of human art.
Donku has arrived.
Doku is...
We had Doku as well somewhere in the corner.
Do we have Doku? Wait. There are two
Doku
images. There are more than two images. That just say Jesus lost cannons to us.
Okay, you wanna send an image of like one of your guys or something funnier that
Wait,
gets added?
I'm gonna go to...
I said a thing. What do you say?
I said a thing.
Donku has arrived.
Donku has arrived.
We're not doing this.
Demon with glasses. Yeah, those are my glasses. I drew them for my little goober because I didn't find glasses that I liked the look of, and now Demon has them. I think they look incredibly good on Demon. No, the Gallon one. Yeah, the Gallon one is a quote from Sharden. A Sharden original.
Handsome.
Yeah, Doku, if you send a PNG, I will put you in the corner. If you
You can
give
be
us
part
something,
of this.
you
This is
can be
like the
part of
16th
this.
chapel.
Yeah, you can be part of this. It's
It's
Symphony, man.
Symphony,
I
man.
am.
Aren't you already?
I've been
I don't really have
swaying
a
down here
PNG.
for the past 4 hours. What do you think I'm doing? I don't really have. I can take a picture and just put you in the corner.
It's like, Doku, do I find something on your YouTube against your will and we put that in?
No, I found I'm just gonna take the image and put it in. Where did I save Doku?
Where do I send you? DM Nab or me?
DM anybody to give us.
Yo,
Oh,
the SSR.
we can interchange that for whatever you're sending. If you're sending something different, I can put your. Where do you wanna?
This really is just like the end game of Collab V.
We're putting.
It's
Where am I putting you? Do you wanna stay on Seth's abs?
in the fire.
At the fire. We put you in the fire. You're getting an even roast.
My manager can't be this cute. We're all gathering around the manager. Here's a few variations. I'm
The
just
manager?
gonna take. Yeah, it's my son. I'm just gonna take all of this and send it over. No, it's fine. Doku, I sent it over. Wait, I sent the third one. Oh well, no, it's good.
Oh, that's in PNG. I need a PNG. I'm gonna
I look
switch that
sick.
one for the PNG.
Not say so tag, yeah.
Look,
that
now
one
it's
wasn't actually
now
me.
it's a
Nav found that one.
PNG. No,
Get out.
it is non-say so.
Our manager is fire.
Isn't that beautiful? We're all here.
Cooking right now.
Yeah, we're cooking. Yeah, that is so nice here.
What are you doing?
I'm scrolling something back on my diet. What was I talking about before? Yeah, I'm trying to pull Zazel to do things. We had a little failure
Is it cooking?
in the past week. Yeah, but that won't set us back. I have planned it for next year, Zazel. Be prepared.
Oh, okay.
We're going next year. We're going to invade Quinn.
we just get go to their house and just knock on the door.
Yeah, I will.
Stalks them.
I will find Quinn's house. If we have to search every house, we will find it. It's because I really want to do it. I want to do more vacations. I have my family might have something planned for later.
Hope by my place
year?
first. I'll join.
Oh yeah, my family is might have planned to go skiing this year in Switzerland in the winter. Can I find you there?
Can I find you?
I will find you. I will, if it takes years.
Switzerland is
The wallet.
comparatively like
Rip the
even
wallet.
smaller. It's
Yes, rip wallet. Rip wallet.
Like when
How
I'm
about
looking
we
at like
just-
America and stuff like that, it's hard to imagine to like look at like Switzerland on the map and be like, that is like it's even smaller, man. And like half of it is like a mountain.
Half of this is like a mountain.
I'm sorry, I'm just like I know that it's a very mountainous region. I'm like I have it open on the map and I'm like there's so much mountain.
And I think, because I don't know too much about Switzerland actually. Never been there. Oh, have I? No, I think I've been on the like the border to Switzerland before.
The mountains are all America owned these days. Wait, no, you're kidding, right? Like that's a joke.
I know somebody who grew up on the corner to Switzerland, and nobody hates Switzerland more. Switzerland hater, actually.
Switzerland mountains
USA.
owned
Let
by
me out of this
US.
hellhole. Let me out of this hellhole. It's like the Duisburg
Crazy.
posts. There has been this post about like, oh, there's like a few scenes from the Hunger Games where like shot in Duisburg because it looks so post-apocalyptical there. And in the comments, people were like, oh, don't say anything against Duisburg. And then behind it was like, get me out of here, help. Duisburg, yeah, Duisburg. Shout out to Duisburg.
Shout out to
Shout out to that hellhole. Shout out to that hellhole.
That's
Nobody-
crazy. That like
nobody
the
hates-
mountains are just
Actually,
yeah, like they like some American company bought up apparently like most ski resorts is what I'm reading right now.
I'm looking for visas.
So cool. Where are you gonna go?
Where you gonna
If
go?
you already have some idea and if that's not too personal to ask, but I'm just curious.
You're gonna come to Germany. It's nice here. We have a lot of castles.
You could live in a castle. BRB. Oh, I
Oh,
see
you
where you are. You're just running off.
Running off, I see. My God. It's 4 in the morning. It's
Yup.
4 in the morning. Oh.
In half an hour we have a 9-hour stream. I did say you're just jealous of me having a long stream.
I'm just jealous like that.
You're just
No,
jealous.
I'm having fun. No, I'm having fun, Zazel. I can't leave now.
Oh, shut.
Shut.
Oh, Schaden also. Oh, yeah, Schaden also realized it's 4
I
a.m.
was just gonna tell Schaden, you're telling me to shut up, you little bitch.
No, I
You
thought
wanna
you
start
were about,
something?
thought it was shit, but apparently it was shoot.
I see. Got my passport. Maybe a bro someday. I have to get a new passport if I want to leave the country, go on vacation.
It's already with my passport and my ID. They're in the works.
Okay. It's quite good. Gotta find me a wifey. Oh no, for the visa? You're gonna marry for the visa?
Marry for the visa. No, we were thinking about going to America this year. Like, I think the idea came up like last year or something. Because we want to go to E3. So like we were thinking about it, right? But
E3?
it's E3 for Project Moon.
Yeah, wasn't it? I thought it was PAX West.
Yeah, E3 doesn't exist anymore. It is PAX West.
It is PAX. Okay, that's just a different name.
No, it's not. E3 doesn't exist anymore. I forgot.
Yeah.
E3
PAX
was like
West.
the big event before. Yes,
You're
PAX
thinking
West.
about going to PAX West.
Yeah, not really happening anymore with the current situation.
Yeah, the situation is a bit bad. But I still want to go on vacation somewhere. You want to go to Scotland with me?
Told you before, these are not questions you can ask me on the stream, especially at 4 in the morning.
No, that is not like that's a random question. We're gonna
I
go
really
on
wanna, I
vacation.
want to eat something now. I really want to eat something.
I am also hungry, but I can't make myself food right now. My parents will kill me.
I can't at 4 a.m. I didn't realize I had a using TwitchCon for years, 7 to be exact.
Ah.
Yeah, maybe I'm gonna have to go. But how does it even? Do VTubers even go to TwitchCon? Like, you can't really like say that you're,
Yeah.
the streamer without like outing yourself. You can click on the 18 by my name. Oh yeah, the Twitch. Yeah. Wait, that's what you mean. Yeah, I've seen the 18. I've seen the TwitchCon 18 thingy.
It's crazy. Wait.
Cinderwind, I think. There's obviously people that do go, and then if you like, like really have the planning, I suppose, or the setup, you just like go with with like a monitor or like an iPad or something with your face on it.
So I want to go to a cosplay convention. Oh, we have like the Comic-Con every year.
And the Gamescom.
And Gamescom. And to last Comic-Con, I went in cosplay. Limbus Company cosplay, to be exact. I don't know if we have anybody that knows that here. I
Doku said
forgot.
BRB. Other than that, it would have been probably
Okay.
the only one.
Because I have... I may... Who? Do you
Doku knows Limbus
know?
Company.
Are you a knower for Limbus Company? Can you type it? I can type
Doku is a half knower of Limbus Company because, as far as I'm aware, Doku has not. You misspelled it somehow.
Yeah. I missed
sorry,
the G.
no.
The F is right next to the G on the keyboard.
Sorry,
Fucking bad, you
it's
hater.
4 a.m. My bad. I'm a hater, I know.
Yeah, I did a cosplay of Ring Yi Sang. I made the brush all by myself. It's 2 meters. Yes, Ring Yi Sang. What's that?
Who that?
You can
You gotta look it up.
look
It was
that
very obvious that
shit up.
no one knows the game. But yeah, Doku is somewhat a knower. Doku has not played Limbus Company yet.
Yeah, and Ring Yi Sang, I did a cosplay of him. I made the thingy he's wearing myself. I made the brush completely myself. Because I have the audacity to say, how hard can it be? And I did that in 2 weeks, my entire cosplay. I think it was impressive for 2 weeks, and for the first time I've done this.
That was really good, yeah.
Yeah, Zazel was so nice to carry my bag the whole time, so I could fully immerse in my cosplay.
I think, yeah, when we're outside, I am just a passenger of your life, I think.
I am the main character. Cute femboy. Yeah.
Do I send you a pic of Ring Yi Sang and then we just put it up on screen, or?
Yeah, I can put it up for all the other people.
We can also do the up play art if you want, instead of the 2-dimensional one. I'll just send it in.
No, I think you can see most things better on that one.
Yeah, that's why I sent that one first, but I was like, if you want the other one more. Cute femboy energies, yep. Just yup.
Yeah. That is my boy.
From
Ring Yi Sang.
No, don't cut off the brush.
Yeah, I can't cut off the brush. I made the brush myself. I might be able to, if I blur out my face and everything, I might be able to show you guys a picture at some point. But like his little, what do you say that? Not coat. The thing he wears in front with the paint on it. There is no, the apron. Something quite like the thing he wears doesn't exist. There is nothing quite like it, so I had to make up a pattern. Like I had to make the pattern for that myself and figure out how to like sew that. And I did that, and I'm so proud of myself. And the brush is also a great accomplishment for me. It was quite fun. And I didn't think people would actually recognize me. And then we went to the first hall, and like before we could even step foot into the hall, 2 people stopped me like, "Oh my god, are you Yi Sang?" and they wanted pictures of me, but nobody ever like asked for pictures of me, so I don't know. I also don't know how to pose, and I'm socially awkward, so those pictures are a bit awkward. Also, I just realized there's just people that randomly have pictures of me on their phone somewhere out there, and I never
mean,
thought about that.
I also have a bunch of pictures from like older Gamescom of like random people,
Yeah.
so like that is relatively normal for these conventions.
Yes, I know. Cosplay is so cute. Yeah. I also met like somebody that was so cool. I was talking like to Zazel, and like I looked past Zazel, and behind Zazel just somebody in Dante cosplay stopped, like the character you're playing in the game, and just looked at me. And then we took pictures, and while we were taking pictures, just 3 dudes showed up from the other side, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you guys from Limbo's company?" And then we all took pictures together. It was so cute.
Yeah, no, there's more.
No, it's
Yeah, no, we were
it's
talking
Ringy's
about the
son.
cosplay.
So you are a Limbus company Noah Doku?
No,
I've heard. Or is it not Doku?
yeah, no, it is Doku, but as far as I'm aware, they haven't started playing yet, but they are planning on it.
Nobody is in Noah.
I am the Limbus company.
Where are the pictures?
I haven't started yet. You should. New season's gonna come out soon, and apparently the subreddit is in shambles that we're not getting Walpurgis before the next season starts. And I was just like sitting here like, wait, you guys actually thought we're getting Walpurgis before the new season starts? I was like, you serious?
Also, the pictures of me and my cosplay are also pretty awkward because I don't know how to pose. And that, yeah, it's maybe I will learn someday because I'm gonna wear the cosplay multiple times because I'm not like spending so much money, time, and effort on this for it only to like for.
What just happened? I'm looking up Mori Memset now.
I need a
because I think I've
second,
heard of it
sorry.
before.
I lost my words and I had to reset my brain. I'm sorry.
Moriments looks very, very much like Reverse
I
1999.
do actually have my cosplay right behind me. I have the brush sitting in my room. It is quite big. It is quite big. I'm so sorry, Doku, that you had to witness this. This is the first stream many people are seeing of me. This is their first impression of me. What to do, Saitama? You're gonna shave your head?
You don't know if they're already bald.
Are you bald? Bald. Bald.
Yes, GPTs do machine translation. Ooh, already bald, see?
Already bald, damn. Bald. Sorry. This is a joke. It is a joke. I'm sorry. I mean, it is perfect for wigs. That is quite perfect for wigs. You're customizable. You're incredibly customizable. I'm not so customizable. Bald. Like we're all standing in a circle around you. Bald. Get in the bullying circle.
Yeah, the new season of because I was thinking at first I was like, oh no, I'll just enjoy the new seasons of Limbus Company on my own. And then I was like, oh, maybe when the new season comes out, I'll stream that. And then the new season literally comes out while I'm on holiday, so we'll see how it goes.
I
have the Lovecraft of the enemies and character designs are right up my alley. Yes, Lovecraftian designs are just really good in general.
Yeah, cry. I think I've lost it. I am...
You're saying that now, 8.5 hours in?
Like surrounded by everything going on stream.
No.
We've been streaming.
Nap got jealous of my 9.5-hour stream from yesterday, and
No,
they were like, I'm gonna...
that is not what I'm doing.
I'm going to push that agenda, that is what is happening.
Yeah, we've been here for... I want to say when we started losing it, but I think that was like only 2 hours in.
We've streamed so long, this is streaming again. Like,
1930. We're almost through the Great Depression. Sorry.
it's almost 19, yeah, I know. No, it's 4 AM for us. We really should be going to bed.
It is 4:30 almost. It is like...
No. But I was like, I can't time-wise, Lamont. I was like, I can't leave before nap and stream. So I'm kind of like
You're
hostage until you're ending stream.
You are hostage. I'm
I don't know why we made that like an adjective.
We're gonna stream so long that like I'm gonna get the message that Sanchi is streaming because he's always streaming at like 6 a.m. It's like we're gonna stream so long that I can raid Sanchi.
You can rate this.
Hmm?
You can rate this,
right,
and then
this
we've
is
come full
still
circle. Yeah, he's doing his double thingy with Jake where he's streaming. You have a Discord that I can join. Well, this is the second stream. No, the third stream. My bad. My apologies.
Mm.
We're not that far yet, sadly.
Don't have a build Discord.
You're gonna have to start posting your schedules on social media, so your fans can see.
Yeah, my fans can see. Oh, I only have a setup Blue Sky though. I'm gonna have to post on Blue Sky.
I'll talk with D, man.
Yeah, yes. My D-man in the corner. Also, I wanted to notice that when I'm not gonna touch OBS probably till the next time I stream. And I don't know when the next time I stream will be, and then I'm gonna open it to my game screen, and it's just gonna be this on my screen. It's just gonna be this, and I'm gonna
the
be
gameplay isn't much better, is it?
Yeah, I'm gonna be incredibly confused.
That's Teach-Gen, right? Yes, it is Teach.
Like, people are gonna be incredibly confused about what's going on. I'm gonna open this like, oh, what the fuck? It's like I'm going to the just chatting, and it's just this shit.
We're just gonna keep on adding on every stream. We need to add more.
I think I actually need a new just chatting so I can like have an actual separate. Because I don't want to delete this. I don't want to delete this. I want to keep it.
Yeah, I guess you need to do a new scene then.
I need to do 2 more scenes new so I can keep this scene. Because I still have the scene that I've never used, which is the puppeteer scene, which doesn't work with like your Fuji right now. But it's like
I'm getting ready for bed. Alright.
Okay,
Oh,
alright.
Yeah, it's completely broken. Good night.
Good night.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for chatting. Right, I can change it. There we go.
The puppeteer scene? Yeah, where it just looks like I am Zazel's hand puppet. Yeah, I hope to see you too again. It was nice to have you here. Where it's like I am Zazel's hand puppet, because that was just a joke going on, and I've never used this scene. I should just actually put a PNG of you here, for when you're not there, like when you're not in my stream, and I stream like that, like you're like menacingly in the corner, and I'm your little hand puppet. It's like, guys, I'm not Zazel, I'm Nab. There is no Zazel. There never was a Zazel. I might be schizophrenic. I could get the notifications. I keep my eye out. You can just turn on notifications on my stream.
I was looking into a Discord, but I still
Yeah, you
need
should
to...
set up the Discord.
Yeah, by the way, like I was looking into a Discord, but if we are doing one, we're probably going to make a new one, and not we're gonna retire this one that way. And I'm sorry.
Yeah, okay. You don't like the you don't like our beautiful Discord.
You want to say the name? You want to tell the name to everyone? What our server's
You don't
called?
like the goat library. You got something at the goat library. I like our profile pic. It's just the lonely werewolf meme staring into the distance.
That was the only good picture I had on my PC for something like this.
Oh my god, your Fuji changed and now you're not in your straitjacket anymore.
It's just LeBron James.
Wait, wait,
Oh
maybe
yeah,
I
wait,
can...
I'm gone. Wait, I gotta change it back.
With goats, yeah. It's goat library. Oh, look, there you
I'm
are.
back.
You say it so politely because your thing doesn't bounce. You're like, I'm back. I've actually almost finished my like little mushroom gummies and I'm so sad. I am so sad actually. I have to get more. We have to go to the fair. I have to get more mushroom gummies. They're so good.
I can't understand it. Like I had to actually unmute the stream so I could listen to you because Discord filters out like all of the rustling and stuff that you're doing with the bag. It's impossible to hear.
I'm so sorry.
I'm over here like no eating during stream, no like background noises, and you're like, I don't even have a bag here to make that noise, and I think my mic would filter it out. I can't even if I wanted to, I couldn't like remake it.
But I do actually think this is a good time to slowly end the stream.
Slowly.
I'm gonna pull up Twitch and I'm gonna raid this. I'm gonna send everybody who's still here over to this. If anybody is still here, I'm guessing.
Yeah, there's still a few people here.
You have a good time over at this if you're here. I hope you had a good time here. I hope you enjoyed your time in the Guna Den. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your life after this experience. And I hope we're gonna see us again. I'm gonna send you over as soon as it lets me raid. It's gonna take a few seconds. But yes, have fun over there. Bye.